Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take a seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks.
Brittany J woke up with a terrible fright. Cockroaches throwing a party all night. One's on the keyboard, one's on the chair. Another's acting like it lives there. Craig strolls in with a hopeful grin. Where's my duck dinner? The silence kicks in. Empty table, empty pan. Looks like it's noodles again, my man. Hey, roaches in the PC, roaches on the floor. Roaches knocking loudly on the bedroom door. Craig keeps shouting, where's my duck? Everybody answers, Nate, you're out of luck. They've taken over every room, marching through the house like it's their kingdom. One's on the monitor surfing the web, another's making coffee instead. Brittany's laughing, Craig's annoyed, duck dinner dreams completely destroyed. The roaches dance, they own the night, living large without a fright. Click, clack, tap, tap, bugs online, probably ordering food that's mine. Craig just sighs and shakes his head. I'd settle for chips instead. Roaches in the house, roaches on the PC, having a better social life than me. No duck dinner, what a scene. Funniest thing you've ever seen. Brittany J, don't lose your cool. Those roaches think they own the stool. Craig keeps dreaming of Duck Supreme, but tonight it's just a hungry dream. No duck dinner blues. Brittany J's got a house so strange. Cockroaches marching in a six-leg parade. They're on the keyboard, under the screen, living the high life like they've got a dream. They're clicking mice and tapping keys, doing what they want with roaches. Oh, Craig, where's your duck dinner gone? You've been waiting all day long. Empty plate, just crumbs in sight. Guess it's beans on toast tonight. Meanwhile, the roaches run the PC, downloading bugs us for free. Brittany J can't catch a break. Those little critters are wide awake. The monitor flickers, the speakers squeak. A cockroach conference every week. In the kitchen, in the hall, looks like they claimed the house and all. Where it says, I just wanted one duck feast, but luck disappeared to say the least. The roaches laugh with a tiny cheer. Sorry, mate, no duck this year. Final dinner, what a shame. Cockroaches winning every game. Brittany J's PC is under siege. The bugs have got their own prestige. Sweep them out and shut the door. Hope they don't come back for more. Till then we'll sing and have a laugh at the roaches cheeky aftermath.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just get the overlay up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm trying something new today and I think I've cracked it. So I'm using OBS. Right, I want to do that, but that's not all what I want to do. Just bear with me a second. So I'm using OBS.
Y'all CPS logs. I said I'm gonna get them for myself.
Hold on, why can
Pay
I?
$30
I
if
never
you
said
want
they
to
were
comment
for
red.
YouTube.
Asshole, kick rocks. Mike,
Oh, I know what
Pegasus.
that's.
Bye.
Can you hear that? So I'm using, because I knew there was a way that we could get OBS playing so we get all the bells and whistles over on YouTube and Kick. Listen to this. This was Reality Wins going at Mike Pegasus last night, and then I'll check in with everybody. And I'll tell you who's won the first. Oh, no, that's not the right thing. Hold on. What am I doing? We don't want that on. Let's delete that. How is everybody? The beautiful thing with this is you don't get to see all the other bits and bobs I'm doing in the background. It only projects the clear screen, what goes on the screen, which is what I've been trying to do. This is what Reality said to Mike Pegasus. And then clip that for Mike.
Y'all CPS logs. I said I'm gonna get them for myself.
Pay $30
I
if
never
you
said
want
they
to
were
comment
for
red.
YouTube.
Asshole, kick rocks. Mike, Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Bye.
Bah. And then clip that for Mike.
Y'all CPS logs.
Okay. Anyway, so I think I've cracked it. So it means we can use StreamYard to stream and we don't have it. Hopefully will be cleaner viewing and I won't be like flashing screens up and down. Good to see you, Sherry, Jennifer Lynn. And I'm going to show you who won the top three, but the winner gets to choose one of 4 prizes. And remember, if you're over on YouTube, you can set the stream to horizontal. Yeah, horizontal. Let me make sure. We want all the widgets on as well. So I've recorded Brittany over on Rumble. I've downloaded the Rumble stream and then I've took the dead air out, so it'll make it a bit quick. It took about an hour or two out. I woke up and she was still live streaming at 5:30 in the morning, her time. I need to just check Kit. So let me just check. Don't need to put multi-streaming on because we're doing the way we're doing it. I better put mature audience on. Save. If we could have, is there anyone modding over on YouTube? Because I've had to block someone already that was. Could we just have one person if you don't mind? And it's going to be a bit quiet for you over on YouTube because I've had to block someone already myself. And once we get going, I won't be able to watch it as easily. Facts and truth, any please? Oh, hey, I won 10,000. You won 10,000 kicks. Did you win 10,000 or 1,000? That's amazing. Well done. Oh, wrong points. I was going to say, when were they giving 10K away lately? That's okay. Hey, Jennifer Lynn. So I'm going to show you. Yeah, drop your new emojis as well. No worries. I was going to say, I don't think they're giving 10,000 away at the minute, but they are giving 1,000 away every week to 10,000 people. I've been wanting to do this, and I thought there's got to be a way. And my sons told me there was a way, but I just guess what? I used AI to talk me through it step by step. So I'm using my other monitor as a projector, basically, and then I'm mirroring that into StreamYard. So I've just got to remember whatever is on that projector will be on StreamYard. So this is what I've been wanting to do, and I finally cracked it. So, yes, I think he was. I haven't heard all of it. Let me pop up this to show you who's won this week's. It was close run. It was close run, but Muscles got kicked off the top. So the winner of the first giveaway, like the weekly giveaway drops, is, drum roll, Jennifer Lynn. I took this screenshot just before I came live. I know you can't see the date, but I mean, look, you can check the points. Like, I'm not going to lie. Anyway, Jennifer Lynn is the winner. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can we give her a round of applause or some claps in chat? I know there's not so many people here at the minute. I know Big Girl for Life will be wrapping up shortly and she's going to redirect. She was on a long time. Thank you, Beautiful Disaster. I mean, there's probably not going to be a lot going on there, but I've had to block someone already. It just helps. Hello, it's Fab from Asia. Hey, Mr. Coda. So Jennifer Lynn has won. Muscles was third and Bo was third. It changed daily. It changed daily. So anybody can win this. So Jennifer, you can pick a numerology profile. You can pick anything from the merch store. So Pam is giving away wax melts if you chose that, and I would just cover her costs so it doesn't cost her anything, or a $25 PayPal. So Jennifer Lynn, you'll just have to let me know which you would like. Hey, over on YouTube. Jennifer won. Jennifer, she's the winner. But like I say, it changed daily. It was like I couldn't call it. I mean, you went to the top a few times. Now I've got to reset it. Reset leaderboard. You can't reset the leaderboard yet. What does that say? Try again in one day. So it's only going to let me reset it Sunday. We'll have to start fresh tomorrow then, or just let it continue. I really want to start it, so I'll have to wait till we reset it. So the day might change. Well done, Jennifer. Well done. Thank you for being over there, beautiful disaster. Right, I found some. Okay, so like, I think Dark Horse is crazy. I think that is Dark Horse, not her sister. Absolutely. I've had her on panel. I've got loads of recordings of her. 1000%. As soon as I heard that voice, I'm like, that's Dark Horse. Hey, 5 Canes. That is bloody Dark Horse. Well, it could be the fall of, but Dark Horse has risen. What did I call it? The Dark Horse rises again. Well, she's sort of risen from the alleged. I was going to put Dark Horse rises from the dead, but just in case she, I got it wrong. Can I drop the merch link? Yes. If you'd like to pick something and then email me which it is that you want. I nearly put Dark Horse Rises from the Dead, but I thought if it's wrong, that's going to look really bad. I'll have to, but Agree, Trisha. Clue can definitely find truth out. I mean, I've had her on my own panel. I've got a copy of it. We might not have time to play it today, but if we do, we've played it a few times before. So let's take that down. I'm just waiting for Phil Morris to do its thing. Oh, it's just finished. Perfect timing. I've also found the stream where Michael exposed Dial-On Diesel for the Instagram grannies. So that's a good one to save. For when we need a laugh, like a palate cleanser. Just bear with me a second. Okay, where's that gone? Just bear with me a second. Right, so I'm going to put this over on OBS. Add source, window capture. And we want it as a video, don't we? Does anybody have any doubts that that is Dark Horse? Or not Dark Horse? I mean, there was going to be new people around, isn't there? Let's see if I can pull this off. See if this is going to work. I skipped through the...
Hear me?
Just bear with that. I just rushed through because I was on catch up. So okay. And I mainly recorded the chat eventually, but we hear the voice. So that's the view we're going to get. Fingers crossed this is going to work. Oh, I haven't dropped the StreamYard link. I think I'm losing my voice, you know. Where's my StreamYard gone? Just bear with while I get used to this. It's a whole new... I'm going to lose my voice. Let me drop the StreamYard link and then we can get going. What do you got? What do you ladies and gents think? Oh shit. Here we go. Big Girl for Life has rated us with her viewers. Thank you so much, Big Girl for Life. I need to change that, but I almost like it. Look, it's got the shark. It's got the dark horse on it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Panel link for those anybody that wants to join, as long as you don't do anything crazy. Coming in, drop the raid emojis. Let's pin that over there. Let's pin that over on Kick. Thank you, whoever pinned that. It says I pinned it, but did I pin? I didn't even touch that. I'm going over BJ Petty, but BJ covered Dark Horse. The Shark Horse, Dark Horse. Oh no, it's all right, Beautiful Disaster. I was about to pin it. Literally, I was like, that's magic. I didn't even touch it yet. No, you're fine. Thank you. If you do see it before me, if you don't mind pinning it on other occasions, that's cool. Okay. I'm just trying out this new way, Petty, that I'm hoping will be a lot smoother visual-wise. So let's go.
Now, can you hear me now?
So I have took some of the dead air out. It's going to save us a bit of time. But eventually it moves on to just the chat.
Can you hear me now?
I couldn't believe it. I did fall asleep and I woke up and at 10:30 a.m. Don't judge me because I didn't go to sleep till about probably 8, 9 o'clock. She was still going. I was like, damn.
What you doing?
I'm trying to do this live and cook this, but they said there's no sound. They can't hear me. Hold on.
They're playing with you.
No, I don't think so.
See, I was like, oh, they're playing with you. Well, no, really, there was no sound.
Oh, now they can hear me at work.
So we won't hear that part because that will have been cut out with the silence detection.
I had to restart everything. Be careful what you say.
They're messing with you.
They can hear me now.
The boys
Hey,
are
y'all.
asleep. What's that?
This is
Boys are
dumplings
asleep.
that are giving me hell.
Let me see. Where'd you get that?
Dumpling strips. This the new.
Well, you like cutting it with
It's
scissors?
supposed to just break apart, but they're giving me hell.
I've never seen that brand before. What's that?
It's Miss Annie's dumplings. Same thing
They're
Roger
like
used to
pre-cooked?
make. They're just different.
I've had sleep. Don't worry, I've had
Yeah,
sleep.
these are frozen.
Oh, you thawed them out already?
Hey everyone.
They're starting to
I
thaw
love
from.
Alfie
Uh,
and Piglet.
Where did they get the idea for
most.
dumplings?
Thank you, Sorceress, for resubscribing. Sorceress69 resubscribed for the 5th month.
I don't know. The boys have been.
Neil or Christian? Which one?
Christian started, and then Neil was like, "Yeah." So I'm gonna make a pot, and they can eat on them for a couple of days. Y'all hold on a minute.
Why
Bear
don't you
with
just
me,
cut it in half with a knife back?
because this is several strips.
Right.
Give me a
but you
minute,
can cut it in half.
I don't know what's going on with StreamYards, you guys.
It's Friday night.
It's Friday night.
Feeling
How's
right.
everybody's night going so
Put all the
far?
drinks in the bottom.
Huh?
I'm looking for the drinks.
Looking for the drinks, y'all.
I'm in the
Do you like
side
menu
door.
overlay?
I'm trying not to.
I'm not going to use that all the
myself over here.
time.
Was that all you had?
Oh, there's like
Menu overlays.
5 of them.
Where's
You guys,
Hello
Dude.
Trisha talks and
the
everyone.
frozen
Love
dumplings are a
Alfie
pain.
and Piglet the most.
Thank you, C Mastiff, for resubscribing for 5th month. For the 5th
Wait,
month.
2. You gave me one. There's 2.
Hold on a minute.
Are we missing a couple?
There, I have to go look. Hold on.
I think
Yeah.
we're missing a couple.
Couple of bottles
Oh,
of booze.
goodness. It's bear with me, y'all. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to make y'all wait.
I would just take a knife and cut that in half and then, break them apart.
Hey,
You gotta do
Krabby
chicken
Patty.
fat. Don't do chicken stock.
I only have a couple more.
The stock is watery. The fat is like where all the flavors at.
Go.
They're little- They're little kids. They won't know the difference.
These knives. I mean, these scissors are freaking diabolical. Ooh,
I'm
They
glad
scare
you
me.
found those. I want a pair of those trauma shears. You ever seen those?
Thomas years.
Yeah, they the EMS have. It'll cut through clothes and shoes, and
Oh, okay.
that'll probably tear a chicken apart real easy. You haven't seen one?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They've got some that'll fold up and like you can put it in your pocket like
Oh,
a knife, and then it'll unfold into like a big pair of trauma shears.
Oh, there we go.
Heck does he want trauma
Oh.
shears for?
So I won't buy those anymore.
Jesus.
I will not buy these anymore.
No, you got to get those dumplings like Roger used to get.
I won't, these are
It's clear, I think, Patty, because she was on her phone and he was literally on her shoulder. so she wasn't on a
The
computer.
same thing. These are identical, but they're
They're different brand.
They-
But the same brand, but the different.
packaged. They changed the
yeah.
packaging.
You got to get. Like, there's a reason we bought those for
Oh,
decades.
thank you ever so much for the tip, darling. Simply
Let me ask-
marvelous.
Thank you, Mike Pegasus, for the full send. Let's play this for Mike again. This is Mike's little clip.
I said I'm gonna get them for myself.
Pay $30
I
if
never
you
said
want
they
the
were for
comment
you.
read. Asshole. Kick rocks. Mike. Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Bye.
Bye. Hope that hasn't started. That's going to stop my thing from this. I'm going to have to download that. Oh, no, it hasn't started from the beginning again.
That's
Thank
good.
God
So
for that.
guys, let me ask you guys.
And you got to get chicken fat, not chicken stock. It's a big
Jamie.
difference.
AC Master.
Jamie, when
You
has-
fried all the
I fried it all, yeah, all this
chicken
chicken.
breast. Oh.
Yeah. Jamie, when did they say that?
Don't throw the chicken breast back in there and let it cook apart.
Nomad Beats,
Let it
yes,
cook again.
I'm cooking the chicken,
Fat though. That's the only mistake you really made.
I was cooking
dumplings will be fine.
the dumpling strips.
Just take the whole pan and just stuff.
I was cooking on a live stream, and my partner was in my ear, constantly saying, "Well, that's about the only thing you got wrong, or you didn't get wrong." Critiquing the whole way through, and I was live. I would not be happy. He does this to her every time, but he may be a better cook than her.
Well, I don't want that. Well, I guess fuck it.
That's
All right.
too. Whatever
Hey, got a secret.
comes off the chicken breast.
Well, I don't know.
Got a secret. I have not had a chance to yet. But I will.
Yeah, put it on low and
Okay.
cover it, and you're good.
No, I got to put my celery in it and my
There's
salt and
some-
pepper.
They can eat it tomorrow.
I gotta season it and all that. Put my love in it.
You should probably put some bouillon. You have some chicken bouillon?
Bouillon.
He's a backdoor cook too. You know how they say the
Backdoor
visuals.
cook.
Okay.
What do they call it?
Okay.
A backdoor driver.
Well, I've heard of backdoor driver. I've heard of backseat driver, but I've never heard of a backdoor cook.
Yeah, I mean,
Craig is a backdoor cook.
What?
shit, I can cook by myself. I can cook better than you. You know that.
Oh.
Excuse me? I don't
Damn
know
right.
that. I think there's some things you.
I keep meaning to stream about that. I don't know if people would be interested. Many people would be interested, but that's wild. I thought I've seen things. Seen Whitaker alleged potentially been murdered. They've released him now, haven't
can
they?
cook better than me, but not everything.
Well, tell me what you can cook better than I can.
I don't know. I'm not doing this right now.
Stinkies.
I'm not having a. I'm trying to.
The cream of chicken would be good.
Do you
There's
like-
a can of cream of chicken.
No,
right
this
there.
is last night.
But we just put the.
Maybe
we
put it
do
in
that?
later.
Hold on. I got some fresh.
Box and socks. This was last night. She was on for like 5 hours or more.
I just sit it there. Just sit it right there, and you can decide.
I forgot he did put cream of chicken in there. He did one pan.
You should have done chicken fat. That's the hard thing to find, though. You know,
This is last night.
Mhm.
I'll put a banner up.
chicken stock or chicken fat.
Uh.
Like, it's hard to find the chicken fat. You know, I used to work at the Campbell Soup
hot.
with Dad. That's
Oh,
what they
here
use.
we
They
are.
don't use
Yes,
stock.
yes, Dubs.
I used to work at Campbell Soup with Dad. So I think he probably did work there. Maybe that's, I don't think he works there now, but he probably did when his dad was alive. I do believe that might be
They
true.
use fat. They'd have a
Wow.
thing of fat that was as big as like half this room. You know what I mean?
No, that actually has really good flavor.
They'd have a big, giant, like square tote. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was just straight fat.
I forgot my father-in-law did when he did put a can of cream of chicken in there.
That'll help because you're using stock. You don't have a lot of fat. The fat's what makes it.
Well, I followed the instructions on the dumpling recipe.
But you just don't have a lot of fat. You can make up with it with like some olive oil. Don't use shit oil. You know what I mean? Use olive oil or avocado oil. Don't use
Thank
seed
you,
oil.
Otto. Thank you so much.
And
Why
So
don't you do it then,
I
Craig?
do cook a lot, but it's been really hot lately. Hold on, I'm saying it. I said I do cook a lot, but not lately because it's been so damn hot.
Yeah.
But I do.
here,
I
I'll
need
show you a bunch of-
I need my celery.
I need my
I don't know if I should put my celery in there.
I'll throw you a bunch of oil in there. That oil is going to make all the difference.
No, S-Dubs, he did not say that.
Say what?
Wait, what are you
Hey,
doing?
big
What are you
girl.
doing?
It's just oil. That's olive oil. You don't have
Oh.
fat. I'm not going to fuck it up.
Not gonna
Do you have
fuck
any
it
chicken
up.
bouillon? Throw it in the trash.
It's already salty. Please, no salt,
not
no more.
salt, chicken bouillon.
That bouillon's going to make it saltier. Please don't. Jesus, please don't do it.
Do it.
This was last night, 5 cones.
I know, but I got
Last
it.
night.
Once you taste it and you realize.
Am I behind?
Mhm.
Oh,
Do we
I'm
have
4
some
minutes
bouillon or
behind the
not?
show.
No.
I don't think we have any.
We don't have any.
We got beef bouillon.
It's fine. It's
Right,
really
big girl.
good. It's got really good
That's
flavor.
how you make up for the lack of chicken fat.
I'd
That's
say
what I
cook
said
it
too,
yourself.
Otto. I thought I was going to, but I don't think I'm going to.
There. The story not hurt nothing.
What about Neil? I don't know if he'll.
That didn't hurt nothing. If
Let
you
me
put
just
it
put a
in
little
now,
bit
let
in
it-
there.
let it stew, it'll disappear.
I got to talk to y'all about something.
Yeah, so a little sidebar quickly. I was going to show it, but I didn't know how many people would be really interested. But one of our, she's 78 and she lives in Devon, and she was found dead the other morning. One of our big MPs. She's been Anne Widdecombe, she's been very vocal over the years. She was found dead in, was it Thursday morning, Twisted Branches? And they arrested a 26-year-old on a suspected murder, but I think they've released him. I've got to catch up with it, but I mean, I could show it at some point if people. I know some UK people might be interested. Not everybody's into. I'm not big into politics, but it's still awful.
In just a second.
She's
If you
probably
just give me a minute.
78.
That's chopped up.
Thank
dude.
y'all for
Dead,
being
yeah.
here.
That'll have a slight bit of flavor, a little bit of texture, barely. If you get done and it's still not flavorful, then like I said, you need bouillon and maybe some more olive oil.
It says let it cook for 40
Thank you,
minutes.
just a little
My
closer
thought-
for the 10 kicks.
Put it on really low. Let it cook for an hour.
Here we go.
I would throw it all in there, Brittany. It's not going to hurt
I'm
nothing.
gonna wait till it's all done. I don't know about that. That's a lot of celery.
Well, celery has a slight flavor. It's nothing.
I'm gonna wait till it's all done, and
If
then
you don't put it in there, you're going to waste it. What are you going to do? Make a chicken salad?
no. Wait a minute. Hold on. That is a good idea. What I might make a chicken salad tomorrow.
Yeah, without the fucking sugar.
Cold chicken.
Sugar and
Yeah.
salad.
Why is
I
it that?
love the South.
Y'all.
Why do your grandmas want to fucking put sugar in
Why
it?
does everybody make their chicken salad
Oh,
sweet?
thank
Please
you
tell me.
ever so much for the tip, darling. Simply marvelous.
Just thank you, LC, for the full send. Just tell me, who puts sugar in their salad? Like what? Sugar in your salad? Do you put sugar in your salad? I certainly don't.
It's just fucking KFC.
I questioned if I should have bought more dumplings, and I'm thinking that I should
Southerners
have.
don't put sugar in the fucking coleslaw, and we don't put it in the chicken salad. It's just the fucking fake little brands,
All right, put a one
We
in
don't
chat.
do that. If you go to grandma's house, she might, but we don't do that.
Put a one in
That's
chat
just grandma.
if you like chicken salad. Sweet.
If it's
Yeah, Patsy, I wasn't a fan of us or anything, but it's still awful if she's been
Put
murdered.
a two
it's
if you
awful.
like chicken salad
either
unsweet.
she's
I'm so
grandma's
sorry, y'all.
house or you're at Fancy, because we don't do that shit. We like our shit with vinegar and salty, and I don't know.
Really, Jaco?
I don't think real Southerners don't do that.
Can
Just
I
my girl
move?
says she likes her sweet.
Fuck that.
I just
and I
can't.
respect you if you like that,
No, I can't move
but
it.
we don't do that. Like you go to my cousin's house, Lisa and James, they don't do that. It's like just
That's the chat recorded. It's not cut off. Can't you see it all? Can you move her chat over to the left? This is a screen recording of the screen, so I can't move it because it's the screen recording the original. But it showed all the chat though, so I don't know what you're seeing. That is all was showing. It's not cut off. It shouldn't be.
mayonnaise, fresh chopped, finely chopped,
This is,
cabbage, salt, and pepper. And that's all it is. And it's so fucking
it
good.
shouldn't be cut off.
You throw
It's
some
just
fucking
got it
sugar in
in.
there, and I don't know.
He's not been on that diet in a little while, Otto.
I mean, if you want a fucking piece of
He
cake,
just watches
get you a
what he
fucking
eats.
piece of cake when it's over, you know? But don't put sugar in everybody else's food.
I think he's come to the conclusion that
That's a big.
you don't have to really deprive yourself. It's just a matter of
well, keto
portion control.
Keto helps you lose fat real fast. You'll drop real
Yeah.
fast. But if you want to stay on a
I
diet
think
long
this needs to be
term,
up a little longer.
then it's
Hold
more
up,
about
move.
counting calories. So
Who puts? Oh
Maybe
my
I can
God,
change it.
S-dubs.
I
Every
still
time,
don't like sugar on my shit,
go wash
even
my
if I'm
hands.
not trying to be keto.
every time that I had
better?
ever
Maybe I can change it.
purchased chicken salad, no matter what store it's from, no matter what restaurant it's from,
better?
every time I purchase chicken salad, the damn thing is sweet. It tastes like it's got
Make your own
it's
then.
got sugar in it. So I don't, and I mean, every time I got some chicken salad off of the salad bar the other day and it was sweet and it ruins it to me. Like chicken salad to me should not be sweet. Anyway, I'm going to my office now.
love Alfie and Piglet the
I know
most.
they'll probably say something about me.
Thank you,
cooking
Lola, for
at,
resubscribing.
2:00 in the morning, but I've got motive behind that. Cook us something that takes forever. Yeah, I've tried Ruth's chicken salad, Carolina Moon, and it's sweet. I hate it because it's sweet. That's my problem. I hope these dumplings turn out good. My grandma used to cook. She would get up and cook in the middle of the night, and she would make meals that you could eat off of, for a few days. Hey, Indy. Hi, just the RN. I know, just the RN. I've got to train myself not to care. But I do got to talk to y'all. But I want to say hey first. I didn't get to say hey to everybody. Hey, Angie. Ange Carter. Hi, Otto. I'm so, I love you guys.
Hey, Laurie.
I really do. Thank you for
Maybe it's
coming and
something.
hanging out with me every time I go live. There's so many familiar faces I see in the chat. I've just grown acclimated to seeing all of you. Oh, pickles sound good. Oh, I'm the world's worst. Hey, Joan. Hey, Tasha. So good to see
thank
you, lady.
you ever so
How
much
are
for the
you?
tip, darling.
Nice to see all
Simply
of you.
marvelous.
Whatever you did worked. I got my points. Thank you ever so much, 2 hearts.
Thank you, Grey Pearl, for the rage quit, and I thank goodness we got it fixed, or it worked. Whatever we did, it
I'm going to
worked.
talk to y'all.
Thank you.
All right, let me just say thank you. Thank you for being
Hey,
here,
Pearl.
beautiful people. So nice to see you all. I'm sorry for the delay. Hi, Cloud Confetti. I got to just tell y'all something I seen somebody say today. Hey, Hazel. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Daisy Love. Hi, babe. Hey, got a secret, my beautiful friend.
That's
Marley,
right. Well, I
the
wouldn't
Amish
either.
store by the lake has awesome chicken and potato. Oh, wow, that sounds delicious. Chicken and potato salad. Joan, holy moly, look at that. 44 months. Hell yes, that's my girl. Thank you, Joan. Thank you so much. You know what I was thinking? I don't even know if I need to put that cream of chicken in there because as the dumplings cook, the starch from the dumplings and the flour thickens it always thickens the broth up. It already looks like it's thickening up. But you know what you do need? You know what you do need? Lots of black pepper. You gotta have black pepper.
Yeah, 1 o'clock
If
in
you
the
put a
morning.
carrot in your sauce, it absorbs. Really? Huh, the more you know.
1 o'clock in the morning, but she said it was because it's too hot to cook in the day, right?
Okay, Joan,
Okay.
44 months. Miss
Yeah.
Joan, I cannot thank you enough. I love you. Thank you so much for staying with me, sticking by. It means so much to me, honestly. Thank you. She's been with me for a long time, you guys. A long time. Thank you. What is the cyclospora outbreak?
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
so I gotta ask
This
this.
is gross
Hey,
while you're
Jeanette.
cooking.
Good to see you. Hey, Pink Life. Hey, Soul Child. Y'all know I gotta ask y'all this. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Click the thumbs up, everybody, if you like the stream. And if you don't, click the thumbs down. Because that's engagement too. So thumbs up or thumbs down. Derp saying, is that the stuff that's going around that they say is giving people explosive diarrhea? I mean, that was exactly what it said on the article. It said explosive
A salad
diarrhea.
bar, Krabby.
I love kitchen shears. Oh my God. Yeah, that's terrifying, Derpstein. That's terrifying. Oh my God. I cannot. And we eat lots of vegetables and
Vegetables.
fruit. How freaking terrifying is
I
that?
don't know yet, big girl.
No.
She went for
That'd
5.5.
be Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. Okay.
Like I say, she went for 5.5 hours, but I've managed to squish it down to 3 hours with the dead air out.
Okay, so
And I took the intro out, and there was,
thumbs up. I don't have a sorry guys. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I do not have a damn goal up, okay? Because I don't want to do
don't have a
two.
goal.
It just doesn't feel right. But if you do want to support that way, it's very much appreciated. And yes, we appreciate it, and it helps just as much if you'd like to help. So if you want to become a member or you want to donate via super chat, always encouraged, and it means a lot. So, and thank you to everybody who has helped. The last couple of days, you guys have been freaking amazing. Thank you for the people who are hyping too. A lot of you guys have been hyping, and I see that. I definitely see it. And it's so hot. I got to get out of here.
Can you imagine doing a cooking stream, Mike?
How long the AC has been running, how cool it is. It does not matter. As soon as you turn that damn stove on, it's donezo. Oh my God, I gotta get out of here.
No, apples, I doubt
go
it.
ahead and have a discussion with y'all as well, because there's some fuckery going around. There's some fuckery going about in the community.
I think she's just cooking at 1 a.m. because that's like their tea time at 1 a.m.
And
in my
it
opinion.
needs to be nipped in the bud now before it festers. And I'm seeing it's happening in multiple chats already. So I'm going to say my piece. And it's too hot.
Right, Green Boudoir.
I'm going to say my piece and let you guys know, because you're y'all are my subscribers, and I do need a vacation. I'm a little over an hour from the beach. I'll go one day.
One day, never.
So, yeah, it's fuckery. It's definitely fuckery, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. You guys can tell me what you think when I tell you, but hold on. Give me a second.
I'd be eating salad in that heat.
Interesting email. A very interesting email. And I know this person is probably doing this for attention. And so I'm not contemplated if I should say anything because of that reason. But that email, So I got an email from some rando. It's just a random name.
It's a rando.
Just some random name. And of course, it's a Proton Mail email, so you can't track it. And in the email, they claimed that
Case cooking pot.
Dark Horse unalived herself.
Dark Horse.
She left a note, and I'm the reason that she.
So, if you didn't hear yet, allegedly, Dark Horse's sister or one of her other personalities contacted somebody that contacted BJ to say that Dark Horse had took her own life. I don't believe this for 1 minute. And then allegedly her sister goes on Laura's panel, but straight away I heard a voice. I'm like, that's Dark Horse. I don't care what anyone says. Oh my God. Like, again, another big distraction before Tuesday, right? That's, I think, for me, what it is.
And they basically was telling me it's all my fault. They knew that if I can't ever say I don't push people over the edge. I dropped it in the Discord.
Don't worry, Starlight. It does sometimes.
So I shared it with some of the subs, and one of the subscribers sent me a clip from Granny's watching. Well, what I'm guessing is Granny's watching stream. Granny was on panel, so I guess it was her stream. And in the clip, Granny
salad
says that she got
or sandwiches.
an email.
Yogurt.
I believe Granny had got an email, and also Wispy.
Wispy did as
The
well.
account went over to Wispy's channel, I believe, and so there's someone going around the community claiming to be Dark Horse's sister. Okay, saying
believe
they're on
this.
Dark Horse's account, claiming to be Dark Horse's sister. Well, Janelle, prepare to be.
So they've logged into Dark Horse's sisters. No, oh God, this. They've logged into Dark Horse's YouTube account. It's like, I don't know. God forbid anything happened to me. Lewis wouldn't be able to get in mine and tell anybody because he doesn't know the passwords and it's all like two-step authentication.
Be mind blown. This person called CPS
I don't
on me.
believe
She was
this.
the first one to ever do it, right? And she came back multiple times. And of course, I'm not favorable of her because, she tried to cause a lot of pain and emotional trauma to me and my family. And listen, I don't believe it. Sorry. I'm not asking for proof. I don't need evidence. I don't want it. I don't want to go any further
Do you think
with
so,
this
Be Smart?
situation. I don't want to further have any conversations about it. I don't want to investigate. I don't need anybody to email me or send me any proof. I don't want it. I simply would like to carry on. And I'll say this. There have been so many crazy things that happen in this community. It's hard to believe things when there's been so many lies and so much manipulation. So I'm gonna just say this.
I mean, I wasn't expecting this. You know, when you think you can call something, I wasn't expecting to hear Dark Horse had allegedly died. I mean, this is crazy. We'll never be able to prove
I
it.
don't do things to push people over the edge, nor would I ever. I've never done anything to Dark Horse aside from, defend myself.
And Brittany goes on to say, oh, she was part of the dark side. No, Brittany, she was from your side. And again, I've said this many times, and luckily I downloaded all your content before you deleted it. And lo and behold, what did I find? Without knowing that Dark Horse was on your panel, I calculated from at least December 23 to March 24. Now, she could have been on earlier, but that's as far back as it went, the stuff I downloaded, because you deleted all the other stuff. So she sat with you and Nana for New Year's Eve for 5 hours. She wasn't just a sub, as you say, a sub. She sat with you on panel for at least 4 months, on and off, like not every day, but nearly every day. And was very vocal. And I've got loads, there's just loads. So don't make out she was a sub in the chat that you barely knew or recognized.
And say that
that's bullshit.
What she did was terrible, and I stand on that, and I always will. So with that being said, shame on anybody for trying to put something like that in my lap or in anybody's lap. I never bullied her or done anything to her.
And actually, she was on Jade for Justice's panel way before any of us. And I only let her up to see if her stories matched. I let her up once to see if her story. And she tried to come up again and she got blocked in YouTube on multiple accounts. So I, for one, do not believe a word of this.
To even come close to what you would say pushing somebody over the edge. So with that being said, if sorry, trigger warning, y'all. I know this is no, I wouldn't, Bella.
I'm just going to go and grab a drink.
And I'm not going to. I rebuke it. That's what I'm going to say. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ. I will not take that type of energy. I will not allow somebody to put that boulder on my shoulder. And then I'm going to say just this. If by some weird reason that it really is true and it really did happen, I'm very sorry to hear that. If it didn't happen, And this is all some scheme and a lie
You get
to,
yourself timed out.
I don't even know
Phonetics.
what the
If I see
motive
any-
would be behind
You know
this.
what, talk? You're getting timed out.
Then for that, I say,
I'm not gone yet.
shame on you. Shame on you. That's horrible to do. That's a horrible thing to do to anybody. So that's what I gotta say. And that's it. That's all. I don't
Right, I'm on the
believe it. I'm
headphones.
sorry. I'm not wrong for that either. Laura was also going to fake her overdose and bring her daughter out to make people feel guilty for attacking her. Not saying the same thing here, just funny. Laura has tried. Yeah, that is wild. I can't do anything with that. Like, body dance now.
Look at that.
All right, y'all. I'm live, babe. Okay.
Yuki, I love
How-
it here.
all right, sorry
I
about
love
that, y'all.
Alfie
Sorry
and
about that.
Piglet the
Hey,
most.
Villanova. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I fell into a pothole. So, yeah, Soul Child, they can take you right back to those memories. Hold on one second, y'all. Give me a minute. Sorry. Very sorry to hear that. If it didn't happen, and this is all some scheme and a lie to, I don't even know what the motive would be behind this, then for that, I say, shame on you. Shame on you. That's horrible to do. That's a horrible thing to do to anybody. So that's what I got to say. And that's it. That's all. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm not wrong for that either. Laura was also going to fake her overdose and bring her daughter out to make people feel guilty for attacking her. Not saying the same thing here, just funny. Laura has tried. Yeah, that is wild. I can't do anything with that. Like, body dance now.
Look at that.
All right, y'all. I'm live, babe. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Hey, Villanova. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I fell into a pothole. So, yeah, Soul Child, they can take you right back to those memories. Hold on one second, y'all. Give me a minute. Sorry. Y'all, I hope I put enough dumplings in there. I don't know if I did. What is it, Soul Child? Hey, April. S Dubs. Everybody coming in. What's up, D Cool? How are you? Otto says, yeah. Soul Child, they can take you right back to those memories in that time. I love that about music. Oh, me too. So nostalgic. Villanova, is there anybody? Hey, Shampoo. Good to see you, love. How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. Dr. Pepper Princess. Hey, girlfriend. Long time no see. It is nice. I'm starting to see people coming in these last couple of days that I have not seen in a while. And that's really nice. Like, I'm not really sure if it's because, we've been doing true crime. Pretty sure it's because we've been doing true crime. But thank you, Dr. Pepper Princess. 20 months. Look at that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. She says, hope you are well. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. S Dubs, that's for tomorrow. No, for tomorrow. Listen, hear me out. It is 100 degrees. It is 100 degrees. Hold on a second. All right, hear me out.
I think he's dead now.
Hear me out.
I got you, Witcher.
It is 10 o'clock.
The Witcher's dead.
And it is way too damn hot to cook. I mean, it about kills me at night. I couldn't even imagine trying to cook in there during the day hours. So I took a trick that I have learned from my grandmother, and I wait until the wee hours of the night, and I cook it. And there's such thing as heating and reserving, and there you go, bucko. Tomorrow's dinner done. Or well, I don't even know if that'll be. I don't know. Usually dumplings don't make it. It just doesn't. Because they eat them up so fast. So that probably does not save me from cooking dinner. I don't know. It might. That's a pretty big pot. I don't know. But yeah, got to do what you got to do. Yep. If there's one thing my grandmother taught me is there are certain things you can cook. There are certain things you can cook the night before, and y'all. He's on the game, so just overlook him. He ain't talking to us. There's some things that you can cook the night before that are way better the next day, and dumplings are one of them. Spaghetti is another. Oh, Daisy Love, I wish I could say I was like that, but I'm not. April, I've got some lovely pot roast in there for my next meal, and those pot roasts are going to be for the crock pot.
Oh, good job. Look, I can do it again.
Do you like being a serial unaliver, a maniacal sociopath?
Oh, you're mad, aren't you? Where are you gonna go?
He's playing Dead by Daylight, and he's the unaliver. So,
Okay.
any of y'all watch the pre-trial hearing of Tyler Robinson?
Don't cry for me.
I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not interested. I'm not, because this isn't going to be a popular opinion, and so allow me to go ahead and prematurely apologize.
but I don't think that he's the right one. So I think that there's a whole lot more to that situation. Is there anybody here that agrees with me? Do y'all believe that he's do y'all believe that he did it? Okay. Yes, Tasha. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Brenda, how are you? Okay. All right. Jess Inez says it's him 100. Oh, you think so?
So good.
Hey, hey, KW10.
What else you got? You already was. Try hard. And you was.
I wonder if reality went to sleep on us. Y'all, what cases are y'all into? Vanilla. I don't think it's him. Me either, Vanilla. Hey, Bellanova. Go ahead, girl. Go make you some.
No, you
Drop it on me. What cases are y'all in? Okay. All right, Jess, I'm going to watch it. Yes, Otto. Yes. Yeah. Y'all just dropped. Okay. You're into the 16 children?
No, but Jess, they didn't have a chance to win.
Well, the reason I say drop some cases on me because I'm absolutely taking your advice or y'all's suggestions. Listen, they have him on camera. He was seen there that day. His text messages, his lover's testimony. I think he did it, but willing to keep an open mind for trial.
Oh, look at that.
If y'all look at what a 30-6 really does to a target. Tasha, not only that,
Sweep against the business.
the angle, the trajectory, the angle, how he could get a bullet to bypass all those people. Like, is he a marksman?
I'm back now.
I mean, what an excellent shot. I mean,
I just had to quickly go and get a drink because I'd run out. The cats have trashed the lounge. I've never seen anything like it. Well, not the lounge. That's all my cushions on the sofa are all over the lounge floor. They've been having a right scrap. They've never ever done that. Piglet's laying on the sofa looking all cool. Alfie's looking all like, well, I've let him out now. He's gone out. But the cushions are scattered all over the lounge floor, so I don't know what they've been doing. And thank you. Who was that when I was away? Summer Girl Mama celebrates her 5th subscription. Yippee, I love it here. Well, we love you being here. Thank you. Let's put emoji only chat on for. Guess what I do? I cook. Okay. Emoji only chat. 60 seconds. Let's go.
think about it. From the roof, he would have to bypass all those people. And then to think about the bullet making it underneath that tent. I'm telling you, I don't know about that, y'all. Hey, Melissa. Let me see. You're kidding me. Y'all were kidding me. Jamie, every creator, single creator. Jamie, did it sound like Dark Horse to you? I cannot with that. You cannot make this up. Well, Melissa, were you around when Dark Horse was here? Thank you so much for the $20.
I would make a big deal out of it. Obviously, they want attention. They don't deserve it. Give some money. Give us some money, and then we'll give you attention. Like we're making money. You're losing. All
right, hold on.
You don't deserve the attention.
We're making.
Like,
hold on.
You got no.
Okay, I've turned emojis off. We're making money. You're losing money. Do you know what Clue said? I don't want to misquote her, but she said something on the lines of being removed off YouTube, or she's never going back, that's for sure. And didn't she say it was the best day or something? You need a nanny cam in the lounge for the cats to start their own. Yeah, the problem with that, Beast Mara, is I don't really want people looking in my lounge. When I get the catio, though, we could do it. I did get one. I got it was free through. I ordered some stuff last year in the Black Friday deal. I got a new Ring doorbell because the other one got stolen, and it got moisture in it anyway, so it wasn't the biggest deal, was what it was. But big thing, if you buy a Ring doorbell from Amazon, it doesn't. If you buy a Ring doorbell from Ring itself, and you register it with the police when it gets stolen, they'll replace it for free or something like that. But if you buy it like through Amazon, it doesn't work the same way, even though it's a Ring product. but it got moisture in it. Wasn't a big deal. I replaced it, but I got a free Ring indoor cam, but I ended up giving it to Lewis, and they've got it by their front door in their hallway. Yeah, it was stolen. It was pulled off the wall, ripped off the wall. But I think it was ripped off the wall because somebody was doing something and they shouldn't have been, and it would have been on my camera. That's my theory. Because somebody got in trouble that night, but they didn't know till after. It's the same few people that are getting in trouble. Everyone else is fine. It's just a couple of people that, right, Laurie? And I was like, I looked on the recordings and it just went black, like somebody put their hand over it. Yeah, it was wireless. So twisted branches, don't say that. So when I move, I'm having a wired-in system. I will keep the battery ones as backups, but I'm having a wired-in system. Yeah, completely. I've said to Lewis straight away, one of the first things, the wired-in system and the catio are the first. I'll get a camera in the catio because I think that would be cool, but I don't really want one in my front room being broadcast to the world. That's too invasive. For me, it's too invasive. So we will do it. We'll do a cat cam on the outside. I just don't want it in my house. That's just too much for me. Some people do it, but I don't want people seeing that. Anyway, what was I going to say? Did I finish what I was going to say? I think I squirreled there. Hold on.
It didn't sound the same to you. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, about the money. Yeah. Also, I've seen even more people I don't know on YouTube who've had channels for years, big following, do their own content. They're getting demonetized left, right, and center for inauthentic content, and it's their own content, like not even reviewing anybody. I thought I'd got the right one, Summer Girl Mama, but there was about 30 other people after it, so they shut down the viewings at the moment. Catio cam coming soon. Yeah, I'll do that, but just not in my house. No, that's a step too far for me.
Sounds like another toothless fucking dildo.
I'm going to tell you, like, the odds that a person's going to find this community.
I pray. Let's all pray together that the Father God punish them for trying to destroy our family.
Your dad did,
Trying to destroy
Brittany.
someone else's family, the children, and may the Father God, make them reap what they sow, and may their family be destroyed. May you reap what you sow, in Jesus' holy name.
People want you to just stay, amen. People just want you to stay in the drama,
right,
so they have something to talk about.
They got no content. Whereas we can read, we can read articles. They can't even read.
Hey, Melissa.
Hello, Brittany.
Girl, do you remember Dark?
Oh yeah, again, he was going on about money. Like, I'm just not going to keep going on about it because it's ugly, but he's just got no idea. I think Brittany's, unless she's getting a lot of money privately, I think she's probably making the least money out of a lot of people.
You lost your platform.
So I haven't been live in like a week because of this craziness. Like, it's just getting to be too much. You know what I mean? So I wanted to ask you two things.
Here we go.
What happened with UA and Laura? And I've been wanting to ask you that tonight. I was waiting for you to hop on because I can't find a clip anywhere. And then I'm scrolling and I hear allegedly Dark Horse's sister on Laura's panel. And I listened to the whole thing twice. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? So I know Dark Horse is crazy. Okay.
I think she's getting private
that
donors.
woman sounded like she was actually crying. Like, it's
bullshit.
like the tears sounded
You're
real
not
to me.
believing this, are you?
So fill me in, girl.
Okay, so as far as that last thing, I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to that because I have no clue.
I don't know her voice. I don't know her voice at all, and I don't even know where to find it. But I mean, it sounded like real. You know what I mean? To me.
Yeah. Okay, so
But
I
that
don't
could
know.
be like a really crazy person too. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Girl.
yeah, I know, man. Listen.
So
All right, tell me.
you chose a hell of a week to go bow out because this one's so Bitter Tea decides that she's going to take.
After this, June, when I've finished, I'll put the Big Brother multicam songs. I didn't put it back on because BJ was streaming, so late as well. But yeah, we watched Big Brother USA last night, and we did another UK episode. And I'm going to put the multicams on And then the next one will be Sunday night, I believe.
Basically take Skolnick's place, and it's like a hold my beer type situation. Like she goes way beyond what Skolnick has done.
What did she do?
So she dug on this bitch dug up so much about my family that she told everybody about a trauma that I've never even shared. She's talking about family members and whole sides of family that I've never brought up.
God.
You're talking about everything but my blood type. And Clue has claimed that she had Emmy's birth certificate, like all kinds of shit, all kind of crazy shit. So you really got to listen to it. Even though
yeah, we're playing it over on Rumble, Twisted Branches. We were a day behind playing it, but I managed to get hold of the replay, and we're all set up now. I've got an account to stream it and everything. Big Girl set me up a Paramount Plus account and let me, but I have to obviously put the VPN on, and then if we do Big Brother UK, I have to turn it off. But it's not on every day though, but they do have the 24-hour cams on. They don't stream every day like the UK one.
Her channel, or not her channel, but her clips or whatever, her videos. Yeah, you can get them. You can watch them on Nonsense. You can watch it. The clip channels. The clip channels. I'm sure Madison has it, but I know for a fact that Chica clips and
and get yeah, okay.
She has it.
All right. So Bitter Tea started and dug into your personal.
And then UA goes up and
they don't do it every day.
UA's like,
I just wait, and let me tell you something. I just started giving UA grace again. And I had her on my panel like a couple weeks ago. I've been personal with her, and I can't. I know, man. This place is not for me, Brittany. I'm telling you. Like every time, I just get fucked, and I just feel so stupid. So I'm scared to even hear what she did.
Well, let me correct this real quick. According to Alyssa Lotto, actually your blood type was brought into question too. So never mind. Never fucking mind. UA goes up on Laura's panel. They're all up there talking
about your blood type.
Like, Bitter Tea's all up there on her high horse telling everybody all my personal stuff.
Right,
telling
Dreamer,
about she said that we're hiding my mom's body.
That's what I want to know about, right?
The Social Security check.
Who said that?
Yeah, Bitter Tea. Like they're all. It's not just Bitter Tea, but it's other people too. Like they're speculating because they can't find a obituary and they can't find a death certificate. They're assuming that my mom's just, if she did die, we hid it from the government and hid her.
Oh my God!
And her body in one of my 3 deep freezers. Can you?
My God! I'm laughing. I know it's serious.
No, the absurdity of it.
Right. Listen, I'd be fucking pissed if someone said that about my deceased loved one.
I've had my moments about it, so like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not upset at you laughing.
I'm not trying to disrespect your loved ones whatsoever, Brittany. No, I would not ever do that. All right.
Listen, these bitches went so far that you got truth over there telling them that that's too much. Okay.
Wow.
I mean, hello, here's your sign.
Jennifer, I think she'll milk this for months or years. She'll always remember that time Bitter Tea did blah, 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 blah. Like, I get it. People, I don't know. We don't know if people are doing this stuff, but they just don't tell anybody. We don't know. But the difference is they haven't come online and tried to. Apparently, I saw, I'm not going to tell you where I saw it, a comment Bitter Tea made. And she said once she gets to partner, she'll stop the drama. Once she's got to a point where she can get partner and make the money, she'll stop doing drama. Well, good luck with that, because then you'll probably lose partner because you've got to maintain it. And that wasn't a comment made recently. So either do if you're going to do drama, do it. Don't try and hide it. Don't say, well, I'll do the drama, I'll get to that level, then I'll drop it and go back to what I was doing before. Like I mean, you can do what you want, but that's just not going to work. That's silly.
So what did UA say? She was
and to put it publicly makes you look even. Oh, and I've seen digs at me months ago. It's Crimson Mooner. I even seen a comment, and it might be tongue in cheek, but that Crimson should lock her man away because he's my Trisha's type. Crimson Moon. Psyops is not. I don't even know. I've spoke to him. He's been on panel. He's a lovely guy. But again, what makes you think any of them are my type? I'm not on YouTube to find romance. I'm not on Kick to find romance. Some people might be, but I'm not. So Crimson Moon, if you ever hear this, not that you would ever have anything to worry about because you're a stunning, that I she should lock him away because he's Trisha's type. Having digs months ago. My streams are too long. Right, Jennifer Lynn. Yeah. Yeah. Been promoting herself on Kick. Sorry, I don't want to keep going at Bitter Tea, but she's been promoting herself on Kick since before she had a Kick. March, early this year, March, she was doing it. But to keep bringing my name into it when I'm not there and saying that she should lock her man away, like, that's how you start bad rumors. And I know she's texting and messaging a lot of people. I know that too. Yes.
One that came up with that.
Oh God, let me tell you something.
I know
about
she's
you.
up to shenanigans.
I can't say it.
I'm not fully functionable right now. Don't summon her over here right now. I gotta
UA
warm up.
goes up, right? And after Bitter P, like Bitter P.
Exactly. All these guys are in America. Why would I mean, I'm not interested anyway. That's not what I'm here for romance. Bitter Tea is petty. And I certainly want to be getting involved with somebody in America. Like, hell no. I've done long distance relationship when I was in the Navy. I've had enough of that. Spending 7 months apart. No, it's not for me. But anyway, that's not, like I say, it's not what I'm here for.
Bitter P.
That's it, y'all. Bitter P is
Bitter
forever
P.
her name. So after Bitter P puts all this shit out, UA goes up and she's like, didn't I tell you, Brittany? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? You keep on telling me. I told you that if you kept saying that I needed to apologize to Riley's family, and you kept, like, she was mad at me for making fun of her about the whole
about Riley
interview
and
shit.
crying.
And she does owe Riley's family an apology. I stand on it.
Right.
And she's like, my deep dives aren't the same as yours, BJ. And like, she's just, way unhinged. Way unhinged. Just bragging, saying that, like, Laura was like trying to be somewhat sympathetic about stuff.
Jennifer.
Okay.
Because they started talking about like the house fire that my little cousin died from.
Mm-hmm.
And UA's like, she's not afraid of a fire happening at her house, Laura. Did you see those live wires in her fucking kitchen? Like, and she's talking about, she was bringing up things that I said like 2 years ago. Just bitches, I realized tonight she's holding on to my every word.
UA?
Mm-hmm.
So I caught like little pieces of, okay, what are their names? Makeup Mobster going in about her tonight. And then I caught little pieces of One Win, I think her name is.
Oh, I like One Win.
Okay, so both of them I caught maybe 10 minutes, and they were both going in about the situation being too much and also about UA. And I messaged UA. I'm going to tell you straight up. I messaged her. I'm like, what did you say? And she didn't have an answer. I'm just like,
God.
Yeah. So now the night has passed, and is this the first you're hearing of this Dark Horse situation? Like now?
Well, I got
am I
an
late to
email.
the party?
No, this is the first I'm hearing. Actually, it was about an hour ago, a little over an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
I got an email. I'm gonna read it to y'all real quick.
Okay.
Because I actually brought this up when I started my stream because
I've seen him over in
Melissa, me and you went at it with each other. I've had different.
I've seen him in chat. I mean, I don't know. I'm not on YouTube a lot, but I've seen him in other channels. But I'm sure he's Crimson's love, and he can go where he wants. It's up to him, isn't it?
With people, it happens on here. But one thing that I would never fucking do is push somebody to their limit.
Oh, I know, vice versa. And there's certain. Listen, I'll you know me. I mean, I'll get it. I have not even gotten into a yelling match with you, or like, you know what I mean. Like, there's just certain things you don't do. The last time, it's just I don't want to open up something else tonight. There's already so much. I said how I felt, and that's what it is. It's done and over with. I'm glad it didn't go completely next level, and that's what it is. There's shit you just don't fucking do. You don't say. You don't do.
Exactly. And so I got this email, and I don't even think the name's important because it's just a random Proton email.
Yeah.
But they said, you say that you didn't cause the death of anyone, and then they say her name, and they said Dark Horse took her life because of admitting that she reported you, and you continued to put her name out there and blaming others that she took. So she took her own life, and we know why, because she left a note, including her new name that was changed due to some traumas that she had that I'm not going to talk about.
I mean, to make this all up is crazy in itself. To make up that you've died. I mean, do they really think we're going to believe this bullshit? Especially when it sounds just like her.
That case is still open. She had a huge outlash against her because of your actions. She took her own life. If you think your actions don't have consequences, you're wrong. Now, I'm not going to allow that boulder to be left on me because
Right.
I've never taunted her. I probably did call her a bitch here and there.
Right.
I mean, for the love of God, the woman called CPS to my to my
Right.
home.
Exactly.
But I never pushed her. Angela Lesser, I'm going to have to listen to that voice on Laura's panel. So apparently the lady went up claiming to be Dark Horse's sister.
Yeah.
She's on Dark Horse's account.
Right. And everyone, she's off now. Please don't leave Brittany's chat.
Yes, definitely.
Brittany, my headphone died unexpectedly. I got to run downstairs and get a new one.
I'm not Jennifer.
Do you mind if I come back in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, just come in. I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, never, Jennifer. I would never. I've said from day one of doing my channel, and I wouldn't mix business with pleasure.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm back in chat, and I'll get you a clip so you can listen to it. Just
Okay.
give me like 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
I'll talk to you in a
Res
few, hon.
Ragnarok says, I died today
Okay.
as well
Bye.
and became B. Mars, Roman brother of Erez.
Aries. You see, doing it this way where I project the screen,
5 months
we can
flew
do
by.
TTS as well.
Appreciate you, Trisha.
And Piglet
Love
the
this
most.
community.
Thank you, Jackie, for resubscribing for the 5th month. And she says, 5 months flew by. I appreciate you, Trisha. Love this community. And we love you back, Jackie. And we're glad you're here. And I'm glad everyone's here. Yeah, you don't mix business with pleasure. Like, it just gets messy. Like, it's nice to have male friends and, and mix it up, male and female, but I'm not here for that.
Yeah, I agree with Melissa. Yeah, please don't nobody go over there. And
Wait,
I just
Brittany, I'm sorry. I'm still here. Can you drop me?
yeah, I got you.
All right, thank you.
And I know like that you guys aren't like that.
Yeah, it's been
But
cooler
I have
today.
to say it. Hold on, I'm getting it. Okay, I got you. I know that y'all aren't like that, but I have to say this. Please nobody go and show anybody any hate or
Same for me,
bother
Patsy.
anybody that we spoke
Same.
about. Listen, there's always a possibility that this could be true. I mean, just because, stranger things have happened. If that's the case, like I said, my heart goes out to the family. I send my condolences, and I wish them nothing but the best. But
Who, Patsy?
I'm not ever going to have that on me. No, I'm not gonna accept that. I'm just not. I've had to call the number a few times I'm so sorry, Katie. Carolina Moon said, well, what do they expect? You ain't going to welcome them with open effing arms, stupid
Oh my
people.
gosh, really?
Carolina Moon,
Ugh.
I don't know what the thoughts are here, honestly. No one should be blamed for other people's actions. I agree with that, Janelle. And let me tell you something. Granny,
Truth. Look. Well, if you did, can you leave me your wigs and your tutus and everything? Because I heard you were talking shit on me as well.
Ragnarok
Elevated
says,
truth.
she's not dead. She's just trapped in a freezer somewhere in the USA.
Oh my God. Britney's freezer. Truth. I heard you've been talking shit on me. I see you. I hear you. You were Miss Cluminati. Although actually, Cluminati stuck up for me. You didn't. You were talking shit. I'm watching. Rest in peace, Truth. His ghost is in chat. Now, obviously, there's times when I wouldn't joke about this sort of thing. But obviously. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be on vacation, mister? Yeah, you called me a bitch and said I should be with Craig. He's my type. Yeah, but like I'm not going to go over the story again, but someone threatened to do that and hang themselves, and it stuck with me for a long, long time. Truth, thought you were meant to be on bloody vacation. When are you going? I won't ask where because obviously we don't want to tell everybody where you're going. But where are you going? When?
Ares Ragnarok says, Rip Truth, 2026, died from extreme cringe.
Died from too many wigs and tutus. It all fell on him and suffocated him. Obviously, this is all tongue in cheek. I wouldn't take the mickey out of someone dying normally, unless that elevated truth. I'm I'm True's twin brother who won the lottery today. There you go. Hey, Echo Rust. What is today? July the 11th. Yeah. He owes you money. Damn, you better come back from the other side to give you your money back then.
Jonesing.
I want the wigs and
all these
all
people avoided it. The whole, you know what I mean? They didn't entertain it and give it any legs. Why did Laura do that? Why Laura? Like, does Laura not remember Dark Horse? Does she not know? Like, do you hate me that much that you're willing to like open your door to anybody
Regina.
for the sake of Brittany Bad? I mean, seriously, Janelle, money. Yeah. Yep. Crazy. From someone who suffers from mental illness, I do not. Wait a minute. What? I done lost my darn comment. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Katie says, from someone who suffers from mental illness, don't be ashamed to get help. Oh, for sure. Britt, they want you back. I know, Otto. They went too far with your mother too, so now they have to make you evil again so the grift can continue.
Did you get the finger of shame? I like that emoji, big girl.
And no, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I agree. I love the true crime too. Laura says she doesn't know.
Oh, I did rewatch your coverage of Joneson. I think you all need to do more of that because actually I actually did laugh at that. I don't laugh at you very often because you're not really funny. Hey, Crimson. Found out today, Crimson, apparently you were told quite a while back that you should lock your man up because he's my type. You know that's that's crazy. Anyway, I'm just being silly, but it was true. But yeah, you need to do more of that back and forth with Jones and
As Ragnarok
what's
says,
her name?
Trisha has become Tammy Talks, the American version, who wants Norway to win.
Tammy Talks. That actually was quite funny at parts because you're not funny normally, but it made it funny. Like, he's really boring. Don't make me call Michael. Oh, I've got a clip of I've got that. You know when Michael exposed Dylon Diesel? I've got that out the archive for when we need a laugh. Not to dig Michael back up, but yeah, at least I'd like. I mean, that was funny, but it's when people take it too far and they want to get nasty. It's not funny anymore, right?
Never messed with her. She was never in her chat. Okay, look, I need just a second, y'all. I got to make sure that my dumplings are off. I don't want to burn.
I don't know what happened to Michael. I'm not going to go into it all again. There were things that he apologized to me. I got a great long email. He apologized. People do that, but when he lost his dog, I think he was around for a bit, wasn't he? He came back for a little bit. But I don't know. He could be listening somewhere. But yeah, he apologized to me, sent me a long email, but then I think somebody got in his ear again. Yeah, Michael was funny, but you know, people come and go, don't they? Some people are here for a long time. But yeah, he was funny.
Them. Give me just 1 minute. Oh, please. Hello. Oh, we got a member. Hey, Ange.
But Kramer Eels again had done her magical stirring and saying things that were not true. But you know, whatever. Got to keep it moving though. You got to keep going forward, not going back to the past all the time.
You must have did some pepper.
Peach Junction has become a member. Thank you so much. I went in there and I called him, y'all. I called him. He went in there and he doctored my dumplings.
Doctored my dumplings.
Waiting on the moment.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Peach, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Club Mabel.
Well, I always see it as people come for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. That's how I see it all. A reason, a season, or a lifetime.
Ange, oh Lord, Yeah, you have standards, but here you are running your mouth. He did. He doctored my dumplings. Wait a minute, what?
I
What are
agree,
you having,
Crimson.
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
okay? Is this a planned surgery, Ange? I hope it's not true about Dark Horse too. Ange, when did you go in the hospital? Yeah, everybody, please say a prayer for Ange. Let's pray that we have a you have a speedy recovery. Message me if you need.
Look at
I
this.
don't
Hold on.
have any.
Look at this. Who knows for 5464? Dark Horse Justice is the sister. She's here. No, you dumbass. That's Dark Horse pretending to be her sister with another personality. Look, Dark Horse Justice. Again, one of the accounts that came in mine as well. My sister is Dark Horse. I come in peace, just trying to get peace in my mind. I'm challenged. I'm channels to try to figure everything out. I come in peace. Okay, whatever.
Listen, if that is you,
Hi, Diana.
if you're really her sister, and she really listen, if she passed away, my heart goes out to you, and I send you my condolences. But
Thank you for your patronage.
All the
Pets
in the community
love me. Thank you, Lottie's Treasures, for gifting 10 subscriptions over on Kick. Let's have a look. Who do they go to? Oh, Spreading the Love celebrates
I love Alfie and Piglet the most.
Spreading the Love. I don't know if they're here or not. It's Spreading the Love here as well. Might just be there. Oh, they are. Hey, Spreading the Love. How you doing? I've managed to mirror OBS to StreamYard. They've been here for 5 months. They were the very first member, actually. Elevated Truth Social is now a Dark Bush. Valek, Brandy, CGC, Philip, Shai, I can't even say that. Granite, Keisha, Struck, Manvi, and Ikiali. I can't even say some of these names. Tried to call Big Girl, that in my opinion, she's trying to claim that her pussy is dead. Oh, her persona, Dark Horse, is dead. No, she's saying she's the sister. Spreading the love. How are you today? Are you chatting or are you ignoring me? Okay, let's keep going. And oh, let's do this. See if this will work.
Welcome to the dark side bushes.
See, this way I can use my StreamYard bits and bobs as well. So I've got best of both worlds.
Lindley would like to leave it at that.
My brain is probably going a bit slower today because you know, when you start something new and you're learning something new and you want to make sure you don't cock up on a live stream. That's why I'm like gingerly walking through it. Oh, and Urban Warfare. I was laughing because we saw her. I didn't realize she was originally called, her name was That Ginge or something. That was funny. And like Nappy Lucy was in Clue's chat and Brenda Stapleton way back because we were playing a few old Cluminati videos.
We definitely can say a prayer for her. What did they say it is, Ange?
Oh, it's perfect now.
Is it?
I'm not gonna mess with it no more. It's still on one, like so low. So you have to turn it off. But
An infection.
I think it's perfect now.
Have you been feeling bad the last few days? Listen, y'all.
I think that's like a super expensive little chicken. Oh, it's so good.
What do they call chicken bog? Getting that chicken bog?
We put everything in there, you know.
Did you go add more stuff?
Maybe.
He's gonna make this shit so salty. I'm not gonna be able to eat it.
I didn't put any more salt. I know you don't like salt.
Craig.
I put Parmesan cheese, the powdered cheese. I put a lot, that. I put a little bit of seasoning, but I never put more salt.
Did you just go back in there and add more stuff?
Maybe a little more cheese.
Oh my god.
It's thick now. It's thick. It's like macaroni and cheese casserole. It's like it's thickening it up.
Melissa, I adore you, honey, but I really
Try
don't
it. It's
a
gonna be
part
so
of that. I really don't.
So you turn all that stock into a big, brew, or what would you call it?
A roux?
Yeah, it's
Pretty much a roux.
you'll get full just eating, a little bit of soup or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I sure did. I sure did eat at 2
It's so
a.m.
good.
I had some yogurt. Sure did.
Yogurt.
Sitting here stalking somebody you don't like at 2 a.m. Yikes. Must be a miserable life. Yeah, I'm not. I can't. I don't. I don't
Oh, I'm
want
way
any
behind
part
on
of it.
chat.
I don't. I've already been accused of causing her
Coles.
death. No, thank you.
Does anybody have any proof of that?
I want to know. I want to make
Prove
sure that
it. Prove it.
I'm worried about Ange.
And if it's proved, then I'll pray for her family.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll give a donation. But if you can't prove it, then
give a donation.
Why should we believe anything you say? You're liars.
No, and I know.
You're witches and liars. You said you were witches. We
Well,
shouldn't believe anything you said.
Hold
You
on.
admitted you're witches.
Hold on. My friend just said that she's in the hospital. They said it was an infection. Y'all, everybody say a prayer for Ange because that's really got me concerned.
Are we talking about the same people?
Oh, you told
My
Michael,
friend
did you?
Ange.
Well, I was talking about the
Okay.
people that were attacking us.
Oh no, I'm talking about Ange. She just
Well, there
came
you
in
go.
and said that she
Came
went
from
into the
Cromwell's
hospital.
first.
God bless our friends. God bless your family.
Okay, Marlene, first of all,
That's-
coming from you,
That's not who I was talking
coming from
about.
you,
We were talking about somebody else.
who has been you've been a part of attacking me all along. How about you go take a break from stalking my channel?
Why don't you go take care of your children?
Why
and
do
your
why do
grandchildren?
why do y'all worry about whether I leave and take a break from my channel or I'm here?
Loser with no life.
You don't have to watch me.
I wonder what's happening. Nobody cares what's happening at your house. You know that? I hope Jesus cares about your house.
Marlene, see, that person has
I
said
really
so
do. I
many
hope Jesus
vile
cares about
things
what's
about
happening.
me, and then gonna come in here.
You're trying
Have
to
you
destroy
ever
other people's
considered
lives.
taking a break from your channel? Why would I take a break from my channel?
You reap what you sow. You want
Why?
to destroy our life, then may the Lord God destroy your life. Jesus' holy name.
Hey, Anita Receipt.
You
How
reap what
you doing?
sow. Amen.
Give me just a
Easy
minute,
as
y'all.
cheese.
You used two
Are you
cans
doing a
of the
prayer
cream
in the
of chicken?
background?
Yeah, and then
Lord,
I
y'all.
did handfuls of
Hey, just Jenna.
the white cheese.
Which one? That bag of white cheese I bought?
You have to look. There was, we got multiple different types of white cheese, and I did a good bit of the flat powdered Parmesan.
Yeah. Hey, Mama
And
Dukes. Hey,
maybe a
Mama
little
Dukes.
not olive, but onion powder,
Onion powder?
and a little bit of garlic salt.
No, he didn't, Otto.
And turn it into a cream of chicken.
He did not, Otto, but he surely did go in there.
I turned it into a cream.
He
of
went in
chicken.
there and he
Some
doctored
season.
my
Cream of chicken
dumplings,
dip
y'all.
dumplings.
I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was. I could tell by the way he was eyeballing.
Right, just before court on Tuesday, with Granny, and we got this distraction. Is it so we don't look over there, look over here, don't think about, or is it you just don't want to think about Tuesday, Brittany?
I know
It's
you.
good though. Now it like that's it's like a cream and chowder on his cream and chicken dumpling. I changed
Is it
it
just
up.
Ginge?
Ange, I'm going to be praying for you, honey. I'm so sorry.
Hey, if they don't like it, I'll eat it.
Cheese is salty. I know, just my girl.
Yeah, that's why I didn't put a lot of salt. The cheese has its own salt, but it wasn't extra salty. It wasn't. Just a little bit of garlic. Really, I should have did garlic powder instead of garlic
What you
salt.
mean, Amanda? About what?
I just don't know what garlic powder is. I'd rather do garlic powder, onion powder, and no salt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just add your own salt to it.
Oh, Notorious. I got an email. Were you
I don't
in there
know.
when
Is
I
it
said
eats,
that?
Melody?
I think it's good.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to.
Is it illegal to fake your own death? I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know. Does anybody know? Is it illegal? Let me have a look. Is it illegal? I'll look in the UK because obviously I don't know America. Is it illegal? I'll ask the UK first, and then I'll ask. So it's not illegal by itself to fake your own death in the UK, but almost everything you would need to do in order to pull it off is illegal. The law doesn't punish pseudocide as a standalone offence, but the fraud, deception, and obstruction that usually accompany it are criminal offences. But I guess you can get up to 10 years in prison, apparently, in the UK. Short answer, faking your own death in the UK is not a crime on its own, but the associated acts can lead to prison sentences of up to 10 years. What about in the USA, I'm sure? The canoe man, he did that, didn't he? I'm sure in America it's probably similar. Yeah, gaining, because, yeah,
Dude,
it's all,
the chicken breast
it's
was
all the
awesome.
other stuff that comes with it that's illegal.
Kind of fall apart.
Fraud.
Well, if you go taste it, I just made a small plate. If you go taste it, the chicken is in
Softer. Yeah.
like how it breaks up.
That was real chicken breast, right? You have to kind of stew it. You want like chicken fat. Do chicken fat instead of chicken stock, and just let it break apart in that chicken fat, and then do all your additives.
Hang on, no. Notorious Ash.
What, you think she's saying the persona died? Not the person, but why would she be crying if the persona of Dark Horse died? No. That'd be even more weird, wouldn't
Turn
it?
into a cream of chicken, something.
It does kind of remind me of that. You should try it because now that it's sat for a little bit.
Yeah, you could pour that on some broccoli and eat the broccoli through that, or rice or noodles if you like that. I would probably rather have, what I mean, some broccoli, some steamed broccoli, pour that on top.
Yeah. Notorious Ash. Before I went live just a few minutes ago.
I love to eat. I was raised by that. My dad taught me how to eat.
I got an email.
He lived to eat, didn't he? That's the only thing I miss about Rod. He can fucking cook so good.
He loved to eat, and he loved people who love to eat.
He watched the Food Network all day, and then he go in there and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna make this. Watch this, y'all."
So I got an email, and I read it.
I like to smoke some food. I'm kind of a traditional white cracker. I like.
Oh my Lord!
We live in Lone Patsy, don't we?
That's kind of me.
She did a lot of things to a lot of people, but yeah, she caused some chaos on these streets, didn't she?
Some juicy, meat on the smoker. That's me.
So let me tell. I've been trying to tell her this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Notorious Ash, I got an email before I went live.
It's a good Friday.
And it was based, it was
Friday. I'm a party tomorrow, y'all. I need some more vodka. Tomorrow's UFC again. It's Conor McGregor.
I need some more vodka. Damn, I thought he was supposed to be. She said he'd cut back or stop.
He's excited about the
Conor
UFC.
McGregor's coming back.
I don't know if anybody else watches that shit. I don't.
Y'all like Conor McGregor's coming back. He hasn't fought in 5 years, and he's going to come back. Even if he loses, I'm glad to see him come back. I love Conor McGregor. He's such a character.
No, not today or tomorrow. That's interesting.
I hope he wins.
She said she was using her phone.
He changed. He used to be bad. Now he talks about Jesus.
Well, that's nice.
He started talking about Jesus, and I'm saying, all right, Lord. He talks about you. Let him win.
Well, that's nice.
Show the children. They're watching, and so they're watching these Muslims. Show them the Christians that we can win, Lord.
Okay, let me talk about this real quickly.
Sorry.
All right.
Vodka.
She said she was using her phone. Well, it's not. It's every.
We already paid for it. I'm gonna watch it. Remember, we ordered the subscription.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're gonna watch that fight. I'm not watching it, so.
I'll watch it while you're live, and I'll tell you what's going on.
Oh no!
Ben said that he's glad.
Update her on the stream.
I'm glad he's talking about Jesus.
Yeah, that's great.
He changed.
Hold on, y'all. All right. Well, let me tell. No, I've been trying.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Notorious Ash. I got an email right before I went live.
Gotta
And
catch on.
they were basically saying that, and I don't know who it is. It's somebody from a Proton email. And they were trying to say that she, meaning Dark Horse, unalived herself and it was my fault. But I want to read this real quick. Nope, not today or tomorrow. Just look at what she just said.
Anybody prove that, y'all?
She said she would send it.
No, I wouldn't take it.
She would send the death certificate.
Prove that.
Listen,
Prove it.
Yeah.
hold on, Craig. Listen.
All right.
She said that she would send
I don't
the
believe
death.
it.
Paid for the fight, but won't get premium. That would pay for a premium for a month.
She would send the death certificate, but it wouldn't be the name that anybody knew.
Prove it.
Come on.
Prove it.
Come on. So you can. That means you can send me any random death certificate you want to send me. Any random death certificate you can send me. I mean, anything. What was that? No, not today.
You know who it is. It's the hillbillies. It's the hillbillies. It's
Hold
all-
on, no,
it's all
no,
lies.
it's not. I don't think it's them this
That's-
time,
that's
Craig.
my
No.
opinion.
Oh, Craig's blaming the hillbillies, whoever they're meant to be, you know. Well, we know who he means. But she's like, no, I don't think it's them. Yeah, because you got to stop accusing them of things because you're going to get yourself in more legal trouble.
Craig, it's her, in my opinion. It's
You
her.
understand what I'm saying? I can have my opinion. You can have yours, right?
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
It's
give me
just
a
an
minute, y'all.
opinion.
All right. Let's see. Sit back
Messing
and
up a
enjoy the
deflection.
meal. Let's see. Laura
I need to start my own channel. So.
Laura had her chat
Do you hear
for
what
a
he
while,
said?
and then
Tuesday
she
says his own.
was just
Okay,
on
have
panel
one.
randomly. Laura
I need to start my own channel. You have a YouTube channel, Craig.
didn't even
Why don't
entertain
you use
that.
it?
Why? Why would she even entertain that? That's what I want to know. Why? Why entertain that? Hold on a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going on. I'm coming in on my phone. Y'all can bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm coming in on my phone. All right. Hold on, y'all. Can you hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me. I'm seriously tempted to go to my car and stream. Hold on a second. I come on my phone. I apologize
Go
to
to
y'all
your
for that.
car.
I'm really sorry. Trying to freaking get a word in. Jeez.
Imagine having to go and sit in your car to stream because your man won't let you stream and earn the money and he won't shut his mouth.
Wrong with the fool that gets on my nerves.
And he's ruining your deflection. He's ruining
5 by
it
5.
all.
Okay. So what I was saying is I don't understand why Laura is entertaining this situation. I just don't. This has nothing to do with her.
Craig won't let me
I mean, for
talk.
the love of God, Granny. Hey, Sunnyside. Granny even
Hey,
ignored
let
it.
you go now.
I mean, everybody knows. Don't engage and don't. I mean, but yes, I got an email and it said that
Rest
it
in
said that
peace.
she unalived herself because of me because I kept bringing her name up, basically. And I just don't think that's fair to lay in anybody's lap. Here, I mean, that's a massive boulder to put on another person. And I would never. I have a big heart, and the last thing I would ever want to do is to bring somebody to,
Sure.
you know what I mean?
Sure.
To their, how would her sister know all of the channels to go? Yeah, how? That's what I want to know because.
Sure.
Oh, do you want to come up? You want to come up, Melissa? The family tries. Well, I mean, the family. I'm not worried about that. If the family wants to get the police involved, get the police involved. I mean, do whatever you need to do. I wish you nothing but the best. I'm not worried about anything. I've done nothing. Okay, I will, Melissa. Right, and I just don't understand. Like, nah, it's a setup and probably her playing. Like, who does this?
Dark Horse.
And then they say, according to nope, not today or tomorrow, they just said that the person told Laura that she can send her the death certificate, but it's not going to be in the name that anybody knows. So how does that prove anything? Look what they did to your family. They could be doing this too. They want content.
Yes, Cynthia.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Oh, she slaps it. I got a double emoji, and it gave me 25 minutes bonus to go to the next level. Yeah, that happened to me. It's a bit of a bummer when you get that.
This is going to cause a distraction and take all the spotlight off of the crap they just did. I don't believe anything about any of it. Nothing. Dark Horse told her real name and her witness protection name. So find that stream of bees or grannies, can't remember which, and it should match that one. I know
I'll play
the name.
mine.
Because she told it to the police when she called the cops on me those times. A probate attorney. Okay. Did anybody go and listen to her on Laura's? Did it sound like Dark Horse? Right,
Yes.
Notorious Ash. Kimberly Taylor, probate attorney. Especially with anyone's death, it's not okay and messed up. Right. Don't y'all think this is odd? Right? Like, let me just paint this canvas for y'all for a minute, okay? Let me just paint this canvas for y'all, okay? These people, Bitter Tea, UA, Clue, Bitter Tea and UA, Clue sat on the sidelines cheering it on. They go digging up my mother, digging on my family, trying to get any information they can on all my loved ones. They say some egregious shit about how the vultures are eating my mom. Did y'all hear that? I didn't even hear that until tonight when I was listening on Jones's. The vultures are eating my mom. We've got her hidden in one of my deep freezers. Horrible shit. Just horrible, god awful things. My whole family are strange people. We're all villains, unalivers, right? Bitter Tea said that they're gonna, pump, like they're doing to me what I've done to Clue and how I have dug on people's families. None of that's true. Not one bit of it. Not one bit of that was true. And then a lot of people are speaking out about it.
Other people
and
did it
calling
for
this
you.
shit out. Thank God. And then boom, look what happens tonight. To me, that's a little strange, don't you think? Yeah, she
Not
said I'm
sure,
from a bunch
Sam.
of unalivers. I'm not going to let him, Otto. We're gonna do our thing. Crazy. Oh my God, y'all. He made that so salty. Holy shit. Yeah, they do.
Not sure
It
if
is
Ivy
weird.
League. Does
And
Ivy
I'm
League
not
show up?
saying that anybody did anything or anybody's behind anything. I'm merely saying that is weird as F. Crazy timing, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Jennifer says, I think when Julie Skolnick dropped, now her friend Bitter is picking it up. I think all of this is a setup for another thing they have planned. Just thinking. Oh, these people can't move on. Why now? It is so strange. Absolutely. Plotting to blame me once again. Exactly, Humble. Which would explain why I got the email. It's too coincidental with death certificate being mentioned and already death certificates and birth certificates being exactly. Yep. And I got to tell you, it.
I agree. I think this is a big distraction for next week, but I could be wrong. It's always very timely, isn't it? Who's that? Say Peach Junction. Never seen them before.
Makes me sick to my stomach to hear Bitter Tea.
I sent you an email, it says.
Talk and actually pretend like she's just, oh, thank you, Peach Junction. I
Who's
appreciate
that?
that. Peach Junction said, I sent you an email. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll check it. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for your
Peach
support.
Junction.
And thank you for becoming a member too, by the way. I appreciate it.
New character
That was really
unlocked.
nice. Katie says, in my opinion, I got some sense. Someone over there on the dark side is the master manipulator of all of this. Something weird. Is there any more yoo-hoos?
There's like a couple left.
Give me one.
Why can't you get it yourself?
Well,
Ah.
fine.
What the
Uh-oh.
heck is that remote?
Why can't you get it yourself? This is probably about 2 a.m. at this point.
Hold on, son. Hold on, y'all. You gotta to get Peach Junction.
Let's go back and
I
hear that again.
appreciate that. Peach Junction said,
Get
I
it
sent you an
yourself.
email. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll check it. And thank you so much for the super chat. I
Oh,
appreciate that.
legendary. Yeah.
Thanks for your support. And thank you for becoming a member too, by the way. I appreciate it. That was really nice. Katie says, in my opinion, I got some sense. Someone over there on the dark side is the master manipulator of all of this.
I went
Something weird.
back.
Is there any more
Hold on.
Yoo-hoos?
There's like a couple left.
Give me one.
Why can't you get it yourself?
Well, fine.
What the heck is that remaining?
Hold on, son. Hold on, y'all. He got up to get a drink. Kids are a trip, man. He got up to get a drink, and I
Bet he
asked
did.
him if there was any more Yoo-hoos in the refrigerator. He's like, "Why don't you get it yourself?" Okay, I'll remember that. Children. I want to listen. I know I shouldn't, but I kind of
Children.
want to listen to that person when they went up on Laura's
How
panel.
rude.
I'm just curious. Oh, I'm not. Stay humble.
I mean, it's rude. I mean, all the times you allegedly go and get everything for them, but he's like, get it yourself, cheeky little sod.
Listen, I'll admit when I do something wrong. I have no problem, but you can't put that on, you know what I mean? That on my lap. I
God help
didn't have
her.
any part in that. And it's ridiculous to even try.
If they're talking to her like that at age 11 and 12, God help her when they're 15. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that'll give you habit.
Like, Lewis wouldn't have done that. He'd have gone and got it for me. But I mean, even at 15, you know, everybody has their, you know, they're growing and they want to be away from mum and dad and do their own thing. And they want, whew, she's going to have her hands full with 2 boys
Blood
that
pressure.
age.
Woo.
The
All right. I'm going back to my computer. Give me just a second, guys. Damn it. Can y'all hear me? Oh, my Lord.
Before 15.
I think reality went to bed, and I apologize. The internet's flickering. Oh, no.
The internet's flickering.
Damn it. Hold on. This is a pain.
How's
I'm
the
gonna try
internet
this one more
flicker?
time, y'all.
Power
It's my
flicker, maybe.
My internet's being a bitch. I really wanted to. I really wanted to be able to talk. Okay, I'm coming, you guys.
I
I'm
need to
coming back on my
talk.
computer. Can you guys hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me.
My power flickered the other day. It must have been a surge. It very rarely, I think it's done it like in 6 years, maybe a couple of times. It was literally the fan went off and on within like a second. So it was like I don't know, maybe a surge. I don't know if it was the weather, but that's it. I can't remember if we've ever had like a complete outage. I think maybe once, but again, it was everybody.
We'll try this again. Some of these people on here are bizarre. Yes, Peach Junction, have you been here for a while? Are you new?
No, new.
I'm just curious.
No, you know they're new.
Lee Zimmerman said, pothole. I'm sorry, y'all.
Heat,
Sorry
yeah.
about that. Anita Reese, how you doing, girl?
I mean, it was a split second.
Okay.
You know?
Kentucky Bluegrass, Katie, yeah, she said herself on there. Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to keep you from doing anything. All right, I'm so not new. I sent you the email. Okay, let me look real quick.
Probably Kramer reels.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm not worried about him. He ain't the one I'm worried about. I'm worried about YouTube. With
I don't
him.
think they'll do it either, but it has
Oh,
to be
YouTube.
somebody who owns it in order to strike.
He's completely
I'm worried about YouTube with him.
no banned.
YouTube's
from-
not going to strike for something they don't own. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
I have to strike you for what I own. YouTube can't strike for something.
YouTube can't strike you for something you own, but they can get you for a community guideline strike, Craig.
And if I didn't do it, they can't strike you. For
No,
something
if
I own.
YouTube doesn't want somebody played on their platform, they'll.
I disagree. I don't think so. I think we can play Alex on him that the night long, and both he don't strike you, you'll be good.
Katie,
I think he wants to play a game on YouTube. I think. Unless they're talking about something else.
honestly,
I think he's working up to getting one of the kids to have a channel and they're going to play games. That's what
I
I'm
do
thinking.
think that name is a spoof name, and I clearly remember the name that was stated
I've not heard Petty mentioned.
from the cops, but honestly, like
What do you call the goulash we made?
that wasn't goulash.
I
It's a game
what do
he's
you call
talking
it?
about, I think.
I thought it was so good.
It was a doctored version of chicken and dumplings. A very doctored version.
It was so different. I don't think I would call it chicken dumplings. I would call it chicken and
Nomad. It's called Dead by Daylight.
what would I play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
here
wouldn't
dinner. I'm
advise
doing
it. It's-
dishes and prepping meals for barbecue
Unless
this
you want
weekend.
to go
What-
through hell.
What are you barbecuing?
It's a very skilled game.
Melissa.
I've had to play for 3 years. I've kind of got skilled now. I've got better now, but it's still a hard game.
Yeah, but if Craig opens the account in his name,
I want to barbecue. I love barbecuing.
Yeah, I want a smoker. You want to get a what's
Have
that?
another shrimp on the bobby.
What's that flat iron you want? I want
Oh.
a smoker on the side.
Yeah.
And I
no.
still got a smoker. I got electric smoker, you know.
I thought you got a
My
smoker.
son plays that sometimes. Oh, does he? Nomad Beats. That's cool. All right, so let me just say this, y'all, regarding that while I'm thinking about it. I just don't think that any of us, I can't speak for what other people do or what you choose to do, but just as a whole, and in my humble opinion, if I had to say personally, I don't think that any of us should even go investigate. I don't think we should even waste our time looking into it or
Why?
trying to
Why?
see
Wait till tomorrow night.
who is who and what is what.
Conor Gregor's
Like,
gonna have a fight with UFC tomorrow.
it's not even worth
I'll
it.
give y'all audio. I'll watch it. Tell y'all what's happening. Can't wait. It's gonna be good
When's the
tomorrow night.
fight?
Oh, Katie Horton said
Give me a
her
couple
husband
bottles of
played
vodka.
Dead by Daylight.
I'm gonna watch UFC.
When's this fight? Does anybody know? Tonight. Oh, he's going to be giving her the lowdown.
He's so
then.
excited for that
That's going to go really well, isn't it?
match tomorrow night.
Connor is back. McGregor.
So
McGregor.
you shouldn't.
Oh, damn.
That's what they want you to do. Yeah, I'm not. No, Otto, I'm not. As far as I'm concerned, and what we do over
Who's
here
saying
on my
petty?
channel, we
I
will
can't
not
hear
be
it.
investigating. I don't have. That's why I said from Jump
We
Street.
cover case. We always
I
have.
said I don't
Cover
want
case.
proof.
DJs.
I don't need
Hold on.
proof. I don't need a death certificate, a birth certificate. I don't need any of that. I don't want any of it. And the fact that that it is weird as hell that has been a topic for the last 2 days, and then all of a sudden this comes up. I wouldn't waste my time on it if she did.
Let me
It
look
was
at the
a mental thing,
transcript.
and you are in no way responsible. I went to Laura's and she was comparing the voices,
They don't like when I'm
and
blood
she
up
doesn't
the
think
face.
it's the sister. So does she think that it's Dark Horse, Janelle?
Here's what you said.
See if there's a
It's
transcript.
Once again, why, Laura entertained this?
crazy, son of a-
Remember, Dark Horse was supposedly going into witness protection, though. All the crap is head games with you, Brittany. They're all sick. I mean, it really does go to show you, doesn't it, that there are some mentally ill people. And then we got real shit going on, like our friends in the hospital. Are you still here, Ange? The whole chat, Latex Lizzie says the whole chat thinks it's her.
You ain't got.
Well, there you go.
You ain't.
I need 2 seconds to hear it, and I could tell you. Right, Janelle? It's insane.
I can't hear. It's not in the transcript.
There's always some weirdo playing something, right? It's definitely. Oh, Latex Lizzie. Okay. Laura wants to believe anything else they come up with. Well, I do think that that's a numbers thing. I mean, right? And I didn't get to see earlier. Did you say what the surgery was you have to do, or are you trying to keep it low key? If you're being low key, I totally understand and respect it, but I'm just trying to figure out. You got sick and they put you in the hospital, and then now they're saying tomorrow surgery. Are you good?
There's nothing in the transcript, Patsy, so I don't know whether it's.
To keep the numbers in the
not.
chat. Yes, Janelle, you see it. You see it, Janelle. Intestinal infection. Oh, Ange. Poor Ange. Let me see.
It's not
Janelle
coming
said
up.
Peach and Junction. I've been here way too long. We should watch UA ducking and dive in the news clip just for that. Peach, I agree. And Peach, what email are you? Because I looked and the only email I got is the one from that person who said that I'm at fault for what happened. Hold on a minute. Listen, I have no desire to talk about, in regards to this email that I just received, I have no desire to talk about Dark Horse. I have no desire to release her actual name.
You already
so
did.
You don't have to worry about that.
Past.
I don't have any desire to do anything except
I'm looking for every word that begins with PE.
on my own way.
Nothing.
So, like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. If she is really gone, may God rest her, or may she rest in peace. And
It's a lot. Show us some proof. Show us some proof.
God
I don't
rest
believe
in
it unless
peace.
you say
and that's
I think you're
pretty
lying.
much
Show some proof.
okay. I'm looking, Peach.
Show some proof and shut up. I don't believe it.
I just don't even like.
Brittany has her opinion. I have mine. I think you're a liar.
I don't believe that it's her. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't believe
I can't
she's,
find it,
One
Patsy.
she's
bit.
gone
Show
either.
something. I believe it's some toothless hillbillies that want to be relevant. They've lost their platform. They've lost their content. And
No, they haven't.
That's them making up some more shit.
No, they're not. Stop it.
I believe you're scared of.
All right.
There's nothing in the transcript.
All right, hold on, y'all. Really, Ange? What in the world, Ange? How long could you have had this, do you think? My gallbladder was infected and stayed 2 days in the hospital on heavy duty antibiotics and Dilaudid. No fun. Ugh. And just let us know if you need anything. I've not felt well for 3 days. You know what? Does this mean that you're gonna miss that thing you got with the house you made? I hope not. The show, or I forget what it's called. Oh, sweet baby girl. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I need to get Mootsy a bottle real quick, you guys. She just woke up. It can come on extremely fast. That's terrifying, Otto. That's really, really scared. I've had to take vancomycin before. Oh my goodness. Let us know, Ange, please. I'm so sorry, honey. All right, let's see. Your email kicked me back as spam. Okay. I was gonna say, Peach, there's no way I'm not getting, but let me go look and see. Let me double check. You can check my. Hold on. I want to mention something about today I was in Makeup Mob's chat, and I just want to say, like, it's absolutely amazing that I can't go to one chat without somebody coming and causing me some damn issues. Oh my God, Katie, that's scary. Don't even tell me that. Is it working now, Peach? Yep, that's kind of how it happened. You thought you were sick, Ange, and then all of a sudden, Ange, what made you decide to go to the hospital? Okay, I'll play it real quick. Let me see. I don't know. Not unless what in the world? Hold on. Hang on, guys. Hold on. She ain't playing about that food, y'all. She attacked that damn bottle. Goodness gracious. I'm not tired and I'd rather not ask for items I don't need, but thanks, Otto. This is not the first time. It felt like an ovarian cyst, but I don't have ovaries, so I know it's not that. Ange, I know you probably don't feel like dealing with it right now anyway because it's so late. But honest to God, no, my life's not over. I'm sorry. I've just had to ask everybody to hold like 1,000 times tonight, and I apologize for that.
Oh, thank you ever so much for the tip, darling.
Tonight's live's not
Simply
about
marvelous.
anything in particular. Just kind of hanging
Thank you, Regina, for the full send.
out anyway. But with that being said,
This is wild.
I do, Angie, if it gets to where, you know, you get home and, or even while you're in there, if you need something, let us know.
Hey, Nikki.
And maybe if we need to do a meal train or something like that. I mean, you never know. Yeah, just let us know.
My name's Mootsy.
Oh shit! I was just going to text you. I saw you were live. Yeah. You still can text me.
I'm Mootsy.
Why did I think that you've been here? I don't know why I thought you. For some reason, I thought you were in here. I feel stupid now. And hey, Pickles,
You are.
girlfriend. All right, y'all know I gotta ask this because this is a
You
part
became
of
a
my
member.
platform. Okay, well, just let me know, please, okay? Because you know that we will. That's what we do for each other when we're down and out. And I'm so sorry that you're sick. I had no idea.
When we're
I hope
down
you
and
get to
out.
feeling better and you get to get out of there as
Trisha,
soon
can
as
I
possible.
touch
Hospitals suck, and I know
Let's
you,
see.
girl. You probably gonna be aggravated as hell with them coming in there, poking and prodding you, picking and checking the blood pressure every 5 minutes. Oh, I remember when I had Emmy. For the first couple of days after I had Emmy, I was on the intensive care unit. I was in ICU.
It's funny. All she does is complain about nurses, and I get it. They might wake you up when you're asleep, but how? What would you do without them? Can't you be
And
grateful for them?
they were coming in there. Oh, triple digit heat this weekend, you guys. I just got a message. All of you guys
Maybe
that are
be
in
grateful
the
for the
same
nurses, you know?
vicinity as I am in. Okay, hold on. I don't know why this is playing.
Oh,
I don't
thank
even
you
like
ever so
freaking-
much for the tip,
Why
darling.
is it playing Sabrina
Simply
Carpenter?
marvelous.
No, I don't even like Sabrina Carpenter.
Just trying to ask you help.
Thank you, Salty Mamas, for the full send.
I'm glad that you're still live because I went back and started the live over. Oh, Lord, my chicken salad with mayo, pickles, onions, no sugar. You are my people, girl. Yes.
Oh my God.
No sugar.
No sugar. No sugar in the chicken salad, folks.
I got to set it up. Okay?
All right. I don't know if people are putting Miracle Whip. Go ahead, baby. You're good. I don't know if people are putting Miracle Whip in their chicken salad.
What?
Or it's the pecans and the grapes. You know, people put pecan and grapes in theirs.
Miracle Whip.
I've heard
What the
of
hell's
people
Miracle Whip?
putting dried cranberries in
I'd
there.
rather have a little bit of what do you call it? Pickles and celery.
Yeah, I like the way that.
Salt, pepper, pickles.
Oh,
celery.
it's substitute for mayo.
Don't make
Thought
that.
it was cream.
Well, this is how extra
A man
pickles.
ain't gonna like that.
Extra pickles makes hers like this, and this is how I like mine. It's mayo, chicken, pickles, onions, and salt and pepper.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it right there. That's
Man's
simple.
gonna like that. Man's gonna.
I imagined it as like whipping cream, like as in for a dessert, pudding.
You make that
Not
shit sweet, man ain't gonna like it.
Mayonnaise.
And yes, preferably Duke's mayo.
Ugh.
You could do some little
Hey, Helen.
what do you call it?
Sounds gross.
The Ritz crackers.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
what
put
I
a little
thought.
bit on a
Let's
Ritz
see.
cracker.
Yes.
Just dip this little test. That's good.
Let's make some chicken salad tomorrow.
Okay.
But you can't sneak behind me and make it like hella salty.
Well, I ain't never gonna fucking put no sugar in. I tell you that. I ain't never gonna put no berries in it.
Alien Andy said, ew, no. I just do chicken, celery, onions, pickles, mayo, spicy mustard. Oh, that sounds good. You hear hers?
Yeah, I typically don't like spicy. I'm so white and old.
Spicy mustard.
I'm white and old.
Yeah, like
What?
I like what do you call it? The deli mustard.
I may have to try that.
There's lots of different mustards.
He says some wild shit, doesn't he?
I may have to
Mustards can make it
try the spicy mustard though.
What is it?
Oh, it's a
deli
brand
mustard,
name.
the
You
brown
like
mustard.
no, Craig likes the cobblestone mustard.
Yeah,
I think that's what it's called.
Crunchy.
I think that's what it's called. Cobblestone.
He's white and old, so he don't do
it's,
spicy.
Stone ground mustard.
Yeah, it's
Stone
and
ground.
that's got a little crunch. To
He
it.
likes the crunchy mustard.
And it's not too strong. It's still
Listen,
mustard.
if I don't have Duke's mayo, Kentucky bluegrass, I can and I will eat Hellman's. I thoroughly enjoy
I have Hellman's, man.
Hellman's. What is broccoli salad?
I try that. That sounds good.
You might not.
Yeah,
April said
Laurie.
broccoli salad has sugar in it.
Well, just take the sugar out.
Katie says ICU was tough. I remember being in there after the ectopic. I had to use the porta potty. They had no privacy. The nurses in and out. Yes, that was the whole point of me saying that.
Very white.
The first couple years I was in ICU. I mean, the first couple of days at the
couple
hospital
of years.
after I had Emmy, I was in ICU and I had no rest. And when I tell you, first of all, they got you hooked up to machines and you're in a perfect circle in the ICU unit.
The nurses' station's in the middle, and we're in like pods, glass rooms that were in a complete circle. Nurse was in the middle, nurse station was in the middle, and then we were in a complete circle in glass pods. And every room was no more than 2 or 3. Well, every room was no more than about 5, 6 steps from the nurse's station. And literally so confined, nobody going in or out really. And they come in my room every like 10 to 15 minutes, picking, poking, prodding, give me some kind of medicine, checking my vitals. If you think that a hospital stay is bad, intensive care is absolutely. It scared me. When I had to go in the ICU, that was terrifying.
They're like all your ass, don't they? Do they?
No, it's not just that. It's like, oh my God, I'm in the ICU. That means that I'm critical. Like, you know what I mean? Duke's mayo is the shiz. It is the only mayo I will eat.
I know where's Southern.
I love Duke's. Love it. All right, hold on a minute, y'all. I'm gonna pull this up.
Georgia too?
I don't remember Duke's in Georgia. We ate Hellman's in Georgia.
You didn't fall in love with Carolina Treat, but you did fall in love with Duke's.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have any other
mayo. There's 2 things about the Carolinas. We have Duke's and we have Carolina Treat.
I
brothers like Carolina Treat. Oh my God, I don't know how you don't like Carolina Treat.
Can't see my stream.
I can't live without Carolina Treat. I went to the military and like they say like, what is the one thing you miss about home? And I'd say like Carolina Treat. I wish I could have buckets of Carolina Treat.
Y'all, was Laura
chicken, just bake it in.
Was Laura Perplexed QT at one time, and she changed her name, or has it always been Perplexed TC? Because why do I feel like it hasn't always been?
I love my Bubba.
I feel like it's been.
Leatherface? My mama got me on Leatherface when we were kids. Takes Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh.
Did you ever watch that?
I've got no idea.
Yeah.
Or
My mama
at this
got
point.
me on Texas Chainsaw Massacre and The Exorcist.
Oh my God.
Y'all,
those are like some of the coolest horror movies to this day.
Y'all look. I want y'all to look at, because I said I was going to pull it up to hear this voice. Look at her thumbnail. Y'all got to see this shit. Like, is this real life? Because this is the biggest lie if I ever heard one, and I'm going to tell you why this is the biggest lie. Because we all sat and listened to her asking spoiled tea over and over questions about, look, her title, her thumbnail from tonight was, guess who never cared about your family tree, Beej? This girl. Really? You didn't? I mean, because I can absolutely show exactly how much your channel alone says all you worry about is me. Go a week without talking about me. Prove that you can. I bet you can't do it, and you won't do it. She won't do it.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day 1 for the whole family.
What's happening?
You literally are using
Hey guys,
the candle.
welcome to my.
Oh my God. Hold on. Does anybody know? So she's going over the stuff that it was them. I got to hear what she says.
So she plays Laura at this point.
About this, y'all.
Yeah.
This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Tired of being put in the same category when it's never been.
I screen recorded the chat.
Not to be
so
rude, can
we
you send
can't
me
see
a
it.
death certificate?
Oh my God.
Then I'll believe it. A break.
Being set up. Are you serious? BJ just got schooled by an agnostic. So now you support Laura too, Justin? Did y'all know that Justin's going over to Laura's now too? What? He's just all up in the drama now, isn't he?
Well, you said he used to be.
She was a nosy bitch. Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. And to say that she doesn't care about me or my family, I'm going to challenge. I'm going to call your bluff on that one, and I'm going to challenge you, and I'm going to say, prove it. Don't talk about me for 7 days. From Saturday to starting tomorrow to Saturday, don't talk about me. Don't do your stream on something complete, and it cannot be anything that even has anything to do with me at all. You can't do it. She won't do it. Oh, let me tell you something, Kentucky Bluegrass. Make no mistake about it. He has always been. I was his friend. Y'all have to trust me. I talked to this guy behind the scenes. He's always been about the drama. He just pretends to the subscribers that he's not. He's always been about the drama. He's been a freak for a while now. He's been a drama freak for a while. Right, but not her kind. Happy holidays. Unbelievable. Not even a little bit. Notorious says, I've never liked the dude. I mean, he's just everywhere now, all over.
He's not allowed to be, right?
I'm sorry, but the weirdest relationship on YouTube is between Justin and Josh. Never understood that one. Oh, I'm very curious what Josh thinks now about Justin, supporting the head on the snake. I mean, y'all, if you only knew how much Justin hated Queen Bee when we were friends, he hated her. He looked at her like she was shit on the bottom of his shoe. You think I disliked her?
Jay hated you.
I mean, he absolutely loathed Queen Bee. And he said she was the problem.
Well, what about Jay? You're buddying up with Jay now. Look at all the bad stuff she said about you. I'm going to mock your DV. She covered you, for over a year?
And she needed to go.
She couldn't stand you.
She was the head on the snake. He also told me, Justin was a shitty friend to you. He knows all about those guys in PA and didn't warn you. Oh, he didn't care about me. He never cared about me. The minute things got tough over here, the very minute, that the whole community started to turn on me, he pulled away from me. Like when things got iffy. So, that's just how it is. He thinks
people change their
everyone
minds.
is shit on his shoe. He's the most arrogant weirdo around and has zero to be arrogant about. I agree. Notorious Ash. He absolutely is garbage. And it's just crazy. Now he's going over and supporting he's supporting a CPS caller.
Hate's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Talking about little kids. Like, how can you do cases about missing children and claim to be about finding the missing children and advocating for kids and all of that, but at the same time when you're not live, you're going and supporting people who talk shit, like literally talk shit about children.
Brittany, you do alleged true crime and then you've got a drama channel. You do it yourself on your own channels.
You can't.
What are you talking about?
You can't make this shit up. I mean,
it's probably
it's all. Oh yeah, sure is, Pickles. I don't have time for that in my life. I do not have time for that in my life. And what did he say? I left because of the way she treated Nana. Are you serious? Whatever. I cannot believe it. Now to see him over at Perplex too. Wow. You really can't make this up. Up in front of the front window. That was what the safety plan.
But you can go back in Sinners and Jay's chat, right? That's okay. What's the difference?
Was about. Do you think that everybody is fucking stupid? Not everyone is dumb like your audience, Brittany. That is not why CPS wrote that. They also said you have broken windows. They told you to make a path. I mean, there's way more to it, Brittany, than
you're so fucking stupid. You're so stupid. You're not here. You don't see my house. You don't know anything about
We've
you
seen your
literally are like a
house.
blind person
Oh my God.
trying to explain to somebody what they're looking at. That is the equivalent of these people. I'm not kidding y'all. I'm not even going to do this because it pisses me off. But
You
I
took
just
Melissa-
want, like, for those of you that actually have logic and criminal or not criminal,
Oh,
damn, these
criminal.
people's got criminal minds.
Hold
For
on.
those of you that actually,
What was that? For those that you have criminal minds, were you going to say? But you took Melissa back. Right, 125.59. Let's go back. Let's just hear that again.
I told you to make a path. I mean,
For
there's
those of you that
way
have
more
criminal
to it,
minds.
Brittany, than
you're so fucking stupid. You're so stupid.
Clip it.
You're not here. You don't see my house. You don't know anything about any. You literally are like a blind person trying to explain to somebody what they're looking at. That is the equivalent of these people. I'm not kidding y'all. I'm not even going to do this because it pisses me off. But I just want, like, for those of you that actually have logic and or not criminal, damn, these people's got criminal minds. For those of you that actually use your God-given critical thinking skills and you actually think logically, listening to this person or anybody else that has never laid eyes on my home or me in real life, you're literally listening, and it really is equivalent to someone who is physically blind trying to school somebody who can see perfect 20/20 vision, trying to tell them that they don't see what they think that they see. What you're looking at is not true. Let me tell
Criminal
you what you're
minds.
actually
That was a
looking
slip.
at, because I'm blind and I can't see it, but I feel it's this way, so that must be the case because I think it's that way. I mean, that's really what this shit's like. Every time they say, no, that's not what happened. Okay, I lived it. How are you going to tell me that's not what happened? Have you ever not heard of a fucking double pane window? We have double pane windows.
Double glazing.
And one of the windows in the back, a rock went through the what do you call it? The lawnmower flung a rock.
We have double glazing. I don't know what BJ's got, but a lawnmower flung a rock. I know lawnmowers can, you know, it's just the way she worded it. A lawnmower flung. I just imagine this lawnmower walking up to a rock and flinging it at a window and smashing it. Oh my
and
God.
it busted the outside
window.
pane. I'm not just sitting here with busted windows and we are open to the outdoors or we got
Sure.
fucking tape on it. No, it was one of the panes. Double pane windows. The
It just
outside
happened, yeah.
pane cracked from a rock. Oh my God.
It happens, but BJ's just so unlucky because everything happens to it. But why haven't you got it fixed, Brittany?
And fucking, I cannot. I'm not even going to try to explain because I don't owe her anything. Somebody, I think it was Jones, and said it today,
A
and
rock.
I could not agree more. People come on here and tell you they're different. Their names are something that they're really not every day. People come on this platform and they go under the
Gypsy.
name Jujubee. Is that really their name? No. Are you going to go drag them because they didn't tell you what their real name was? Are you going to go try to destroy their life because they refuse to tell you if they're pregnant or not? That's what the fuck y'all are doing. I don't owe any of you any details of my life. Not a fucking thing.
But you tell everybody.
Look stupid.
You
look obsessive. If
know.
I were you, I would be so embarrassed right now. Honestly. Justin,
I'm just envisaging Cletus right now. I'd be so embarrassed. You know when he does BJ? It's so funny. When he says that and pretends to be BJ.
you really look like a desperate
I'd
fool
be so
who's
embarrassed.
trying to
I
get
bet.
in on some views and
That's
some
more
numbers.
like it.
Like
Green Boudoir.
every one of these people
you're a creator and you're jumping on board on this, and I haven't done something personally to you to hurt, if I have not done anything personal to you that would create you, that would constitute you having some type of feelings, then it is more than transparent that you are jumping on the bandwagon to make views and money. It's so fucking obvious. Congratulations, Justin. You are officially one of those people.
I was going at Justin.
Literally,
I was going at Laura.
Queen Bee is embarrassing. I would be embarrassed to be in my 40s coming on here. Yo, what it do? What it do? What's up, Joe Blow? How you doing today, Dirty Birdie? What's up, Dirty Birdie? What bird's a word?
So I'd be embarrassed coming online with a baby in tow, crying, but you're not.
So yeah, poke a hole in that shit. We smoke maxing and shit. Come smoke maxing with us. What it do? Let's smoke max. Smoke max some more. Max.
I thought she was talking about Laura, and then she's talking about Justin again.
Next thing you know, Justin's gonna be talking like her. Could you imagine Justin and Buzzy hanging out? That shit would be comedy gold. Oh my God, or Smiley on top. Oh my Lord. Oh, I know, Brenda. Trust me, I see it. And Smiley's as dumb as a fucking box of rocks. That poor woman. She's never heard of punctuation.
Oh, you have?
She doesn't know how to freaking spell. She doesn't know how to write out a sentence and use periods.
And you constantly get spelling mistakes on your titles for your streams. You don't even get your stream titles correct.
I mean, it's oh my God. I think he is taking a trip soon to meet up with a friend, and he needs extra money. Not 100% sure.
He doesn't need the money.
No telling, just the RN. Honestly, I question anything that he's ever told me anymore.
His boyfriend.
I honestly question anything if he's ever told me. Monkey Maxing. We Monkey Maxing. Maybe he's going to meet
Brenda, did you time me out a little bit ago, Brittany? Look at all the symbols. Do you think she's trying to get Brittany's attention? She's look at that.
I didn't time you out, Brenda. Me either, Zena. Me either. Not ever. Not ever.
It took her longer to put the emojis than it did type that out.
Oh, we had exercise equipment in front of a window.
I took a screenshot. She says, "You're always getting timed out, Brenda."
People put fucking beds.
Brenda, take a hint, love.
In front of
Wherever
windows,
you are.
exercise equipment in front of windows. I got fucking nail studio in front of a window.
Oh, I'm sure there was a valid reason, Brenda. Probably when you told me to shut. What does that say? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Brenda's getting on the naughty step.
No, big bay window.
This is crazy.
Sure did. And if Shayna and Kelsey were worth their salt, they would speak up and attest to this, because they know exactly that was what it was, because we had long conversations about it, how ridiculous it was. I don't understand it either, Pickles. Like the fact that I have to sit here and argue my life to people, and it's like,
oh, about
it's
the boyfriend
this
bit?
way, and that's how it is, and I'm not going to.
I'll try. How far back? See if I can hear. I couldn't quite make out what he said. I did hear the word boyfriend.
Ever told me, Monkey Maxing. We Monkey Maxing. Maybe he's going to.
Have I gone back far enough?
Meet Buzzy. I didn't time you out, Brenda. Me either, Zena. Me either. Not ever. Not ever.
Oh, we had exercise equipment in front of a window.
Did I go back far enough? Have I gone back far enough, Catalina, or is it further back? 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, I sort of heard that and I kept going.
Poke a hole in that shit. We smoke maxing and shit. Come smoke maxing with us. What it do? Let's smoke max. Smoke max some more. Max. Next thing you know, Justin's gonna be talking like her. Could you imagine Justin and Buzzy hanging out? That shit would be comedy gold. Oh my God, or Smiley on top. Oh my Lord. Oh, I know, Brenda. Trust me. I see it. And Smiley's as dumb as a fucking box of rocks. That poor woman.
Is it further back? I think it's right here.
She's never heard of punctuation. She doesn't know how to freaking spell. She doesn't know how to write out a sentence and use period.
It's further back in it.
I mean, it's oh my God. I think he is taking a trip soon to meet up with a friend, and he needs extra money. Not 100% sure who he's meeting. No telling, just the RN, honestly. I question anything that he's ever told me anymore.
His boyfriend.
I honestly question anything if he's ever told me. Monkey Maxing. We Monkey Maxing. Maybe he's going to meet
I don't know if he said, is that the bloke with the boyfriend or something boyfriend? So let me go back one. I can't quite make out what he says. Let me try again one more time.
Sure who he's meeting. No telling, just the RN, honestly. I question anything that he's ever told me anymore.
His boyfriend.
I honestly question anything if he's ever told me.
Something boyfriend. Can anybody make it out? His butt boyfriend. Could be. Yeah. Damn.
Monkey Maxing. We Monkey Maxing. Maybe he's going to meet Buzzy. I didn't time you out, Brenda. Me either, Zena. Me either. Not ever. Not ever.
Oh, we had exercise equipment in front of a window. People put fucking beds in front of windows, exercise equipment in front of windows. I got fucking nail studio in front of a window. Big bay window.
Sure did. And if Shayna and Kelsey were worth their salt, they would speak up and attest to this, because they know exactly that was what it was, because we had long conversations about it, how ridiculous it was. I don't understand it either, Pickles. Like the fact that I have to sit here and argue my life to people, and it's like, it's this way, and that's how it is, and I'm not going to take anybody's word for it. That's it. That's all. Brittany, this is what happened. I don't care that it's not true. It's true because I say it. Like, this is fucking bonkers. I get that she's an empty nester now, but she needs to go play bingo or do something.
Who's an empty nester?
Your dad was fucked up, and it just further proves that you came from fucked up genes.
Wow, listen to this bitch. Like I said, stepdad is not that to me. That's a completely different definition. This is my father.
So your mom was fucked up, your dad was fucked up, and it just further.
Why has it disconnected me? You piece of shit, kick. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh, it's reconnected me. We had about 160 odd people. Yeah, everybody did. Damn. It's still streaming. It's done that to me a few times lately. Showing to a viewer streaming. Let me just give them a minute. So let me have a look on my screen. It can't do two streams. It's impossible. Because it's not like YouTube where you can set more than one up at a time. Yeah, it did it to Clue. Damn, it is what it is. Got to keep going. Yeah, it makes it look like it's a new live. It starts back to 0. It doesn't. You can't physically have 2 live streams going on Kick. It just starts back to 1 minute to 0 seconds. It physically, it's not like YouTube where you can have more than 1 stream up. It just starts a new one. I have already, Bo, and they said I've got to send them in. Now I am using OBS today, whereas because they want my encoder details just to check, but I've got it all set up properly. Saturday, is it Saturday? Yeah, it'll always, if it ever does that, just refresh and it should keep you in the chat. Because if you know, like the chat is always open 24/7, unlike YouTube, it doesn't. So just stay where you are. Yeah, you might have to refresh your screen though. Saturday, it seems to happen on Saturday. Oh well. Let's keep going. So it'll have started a new recording over on Kick. Mine happened after the advert, Trish. Don't know if that would matter. Okay, I'll let them know. Did you have an advert? I had to go to stream with 0 views on, yeah. Yeah, the plug. Okay, let's carry on. I was just giving people a minute to come back in.
Proves that you came from
That's a bummer,
fucked
isn't
up
it?
genes.
Praise me, and I love him. And he nope. No, but I can tell you what, Laura. Chat's disabled. She disabled the chat. Wonder why. Want to know why she disabled the chat just now? Because she knows that shit's foul. She don't want you to see what was in her chat. That's amazing. You're gonna sit there and talk about my deceased mother and my family like that, Laura. Who do you think you are? Somebody told me that her son agreed with me on something. Like, what does anybody know what that's about? They said that she had talked to her kid about something and her kid agreed with me on it and she got upset about it. All right. Okay.
So the one that's just ended, I've made members only, so it'll make it clear not to go to the wrong one.
Can y'all hear me? She put it on members only. Well, hopefully it'll still play since I paused it. Usually, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Like, as long as I don't click off, it'll stay on there. She really hid the shit. Now, let me remind you, I just let her, she just goes over my shit constantly. Anytime I ever try to use hers, she freaks out and bitches out and takes it down. You'll try to use my shit tomorrow. Every fucking time. Oh my God. Mama Duke said a big black bear just knocked over my dumpster. Oh my Lord. Girl, don't go outside.
Let's do emoji only chat.
I've never seen one on my
60
camera.
seconds.
My Tootsie is killing some sleep. My little Tootsie.
Tootsie.
But I don't start anything that I'm just know what I see. Is it still a full moon? People are a bit wild lately. I'm telling you, Kirash.
No. Full moons.
Here, hold on.
Full moons don't last that long.
I'm gonna forward it a little bit because I can't listen to her talk about my parents. Really, what you do comes back on here. And I believe that if you lie about something so sacred or egregious, yeah.
Brittany, you know what God hates more? Is this a crying baby in the background, and the only thing you can worry about is drama.
Are you kidding me? Are you really going? Did she really? Girl, listen, I know you're not a believer, but you really need to be careful. Talking about, you know what God hates more? Or cry. There's no crying baby in the background. I'm holding her. She was in my arms. Babies cry. That's what they do, Laura. Guess what? If I was on the stream or if I wasn't on the stream, regardless if I was on my live stream or I wasn't, Emmy would still cry. That's what she does.
That's what she does. She's a baby. Babies cry. Now, are you going to come back tomorrow and try to tell me that, oh, Brittany, babies don't cry? Yeah, they do. That's what they do, Laura. What would be shitty is if I just allowed her to cry and I didn't tend to her needs. That would be a problem. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with anyone being online and talking to their friends and multitasking while simultaneously taking care of their baby. There is nothing wrong with that. If I left her in her seat and I just let her cry and went into another room to go live, that would be wrong. That would be neglect and that would be on me. And yeah, I agree. God wouldn't agree with that. He wouldn't like that.
Right,
But what you're not going to do is come for me when I'm sitting there clearly taking care of her. I mean, how are you going to come at?
Right, I've turned emoji only chat off now. Brittany, but there is a bit of a problem when you're sat screaming and shouting and hollering and swearing, doing drama holding a baby when it's crying. I think that's a problem. And thank you to, is that Regina? Hold on. Thank you for the super chat, Regina, over on YouTube. Thank you, love. Or super sticker.
Somebody, because now it's either she gets off, I gotta either completely get off or I'm a piece of shit. I gotta get off of the stream. The baby was slightly unsettled, had to cuddle, and went straight to exactly, Dee Dee. Exactly. And I'm sure that I have enough moms in my chat who would say something if they felt
they never say
that I
anything.
was neglecting my child.
They
That's
don't.
one thing that you will never hear or see from me. You
They
will never
don't.
hear nor see me neglect any one of my children. If they need me, I will stop everything I'm doing and I address them and tend to them and do whatever it is I need to do. Brittany, talk, baby, talk, Emmy, and say, Emmy, am I the best mommy ever? Yes, yes, you know I am. Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah, she's like, hey, boy, we got to do the baby voice, right? She's like, hey, so and so. I don't want to say her kids' names. Hey, so and so, come here, come here. And then they come in. So, do you love me? Am I
Why'd you
your
sound
best
like
mom ever? All right. Listen, hold on. Do
sound
you
like
love
Gypsy
me?
Rose?
Oh, he told me he loved me. See, Beach. My kids love me, Beach. I'm sorry, you'll never know what that's like. Oh, it's so gross. I'll never forget when she said, "My son is 6'4", 200 and such pounds, and he hugs me, and he still tells me he loves me, Beach. You know what that means, Beach? Brittany, I bet you don't know what that means. That means I'm a good mother." Okay. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Her real voice sounds like she has a mouth full of rocks. Oh, Mama Dukes, are you okay? Gotta go now. My neighbors. Why
Whatever,
is your
Brittany.
neighbor in your yard? Are you okay? Because of the bear? That neighbor is bold, by the
bear.
way. There's no way in hell you would catch me going outside after there's a damn bear out there. Ooh. What was it? Can somebody tell me? I saw in the chat, I don't remember whose chat it was today. Someone said it was hilarious when she talked to one of her kids about me and her kid agreed with me about something.
Oh my God,
Oh yeah,
they
that's
don't
right.
care.
What is it? The black bears you're supposed to like take off running, and the brown bears you're supposed to like not even breathe, completely sit still.
Well, I wouldn't
Because
say
if you
don't
take
breathe.
off running, they will that's when they're gonna get you. And the black bears will run from you. I think.
Mama Dukes,
There's
her
like
mother-in-law.
a saying. If it's brown, freeze up. If it's
I don't know, Gypsy. Isn't Mama Dukes her mother-in-law? Not that I know of, but who knows? That was a new one to me. Did she tell you that, Gypsy? Hold on. I'm just going to let this play. I've got to go and run downstairs a minute. I'll let it play. I'm back in a second.
I can't remember. Yeah, please be careful.
Not a second,
good
a
night,
minute or so.
Mama. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh, does she? Yeah, she does. I guess we're going to try to go. Oh, okay, we'll try. I'm gonna try to stomach it.
God is not gonna like that. That is a baby of God.
Yeah. You could be inviting it to happen. Like I've always believed that. You know, that's why I would never ever lie and say my mama's dead if she wasn't, or that anyone's passed away that hasn't, or that I have some type of illness that I don't have. Like all of that is horrible. And I believe what you do can come back on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Read just Jana's comment.
It's too bad you don't live that.
I mean, it needs to be read. That's beautiful.
See, that's where you're wrong. Just because you say that I live a certain way doesn't make it so. You become so fixated on me and this figment of your imagination, this weird idea you have of me, that you were already batshit. Like we all knew. Listen, guys, if anything good comes from all of this, to those of you in my chat that had to deal with this thing before, I know a lot of you already knew that she was vile and lower than low, but now like it's been proven solid, because at the end of the day, she's right there with Bitter Tea. She's right there with UA. She invited this. I mean, after all, Bitter Tea, one of the reasons that she was digging up this information was to give you answers, Laura. Isn't that right? You don't care anything about me, then please prove it. Prove it. Stop putting my likeness, my name, or anything about me on your candles, on your candle sales, and stop talking about me on your streams. She won't do it. She'll come up with an excuse, which is crazy to me. I mean, come on. She's dreaming. Hold on a minute. So cute. No, she's laughing in her sleep. She's dreaming about something. I don't blame you, Ange Carter. I don't. Ange says, I've always steered clear of her ever since I found this place. I don't blame you. Katie says, we had a bobcat at the roof. We had a bobcat on the roof years ago. It was clawing to get in because I was playing Tomb Raider and it had, oh my God, roaring Yetis. And it probably thought one of its kin were in my house. Oh my gosh. And it was clawing on your roof. Wow. That's actually pretty terrifying. Wow. That is wild. It is, Kirash. They're so funny. They're so funny. They laugh, they smile. It's crazy because they smile and then they primp like they're gonna cry. And then like they'll open their eyes and then close them back. It's babies are I love babies too. They're great. All right, let's see. Hold on one second. That's why I can't understand why they're so obsessed with mine. It's weird. Hold on a minute. All right, let's go. Let's see what else.
Absolutely.
It sucks.
Yeah,
Oh man, I'm looking for it.
It starts with many times blood isn't.
Times blood isn't the tie that binds a family together.
Yes, I'm waiting for proof that Dark Horse really died. Because I don't buy it.
My husband loves my kids unconditionally. Their dad has been non-existent. Exactly, just Jana. And to see like all these people, especially in true crime, with us covering true crime cases, we see all these kids that are being, harmed at the hands of step parents and stuff like that. And then, I mean, it really does go to show you how awesome the ones are that not just anybody can do it. It takes a special person to take in a child or children who aren't there, and
yeah, I know what blasphemy is.
I don't know. When I heard her say that, that set me off because, oh no, hell no. You're not just going to say that. You know what I mean? And leave that for people.
This chick's gonna burn in hell if she doesn't change her ways.
To speculate. Mm-mm. She literally is a non-believer. She's atheist. And she's talking about, I'm going to burn in hell if I don't change my ways. Hey, Laura, newsflash. If you don't believe that Jesus died for our sins and you don't accept him into your heart and repent of your sins and ask for forgiveness, you're going to burn in hell. We're all going to burn in hell. That's the way I believe. But it really is freaking bizarre that you are an atheist and you say these things. I'm not encouraging anyone to fight bears. I just always told the saying growing up, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown,
"Hello,
lay
everyone
down.
late, but
If it's
here."
white, good night. Yes, I've heard that too. You're donezo if it's a white bear. If it's a brown bear, lay down and do not move whatsoever. Be completely still. And if it's a black bear, they're usually afraid of you, more afraid of you. Don't run away. Oh, hold on. Don't run away from any predatory animal. It triggers the chase unless you're Winnie. It's Winnie the Pooh. I'll monitor. Facts. Facts. Mama Dukes, thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate you very much.
Thank you all for being here. Be sure to hit that like button.
Oh, I know. That's right, Ivy League. He's such a good dad to you. If my daddy wouldn't have been here.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that this was a typo, but does anyone find it odd that Ivy League wrote "if my Diddy"?
Shut up, Laura. You cannot. It's obviously a typo. What are you going to say that she's a predator because
Okay, I'm back now.
she called her dad Diddy? Don't you dare, you idiot. I gosh. You know, I always wondered why people gave her
Be
so
smart.
much hell.
Hold on.
Why Laura was so like, I knew she's always been.
Be Smart has redeemed emoji only chat. 60 seconds. I think we're caught up on everything. Hey, muscles. Here we go. Emoji only chat.
Rough around the edges. And I knew that she would say controversial shit when she got mad. Like I'd heard her one day say that she wished that someone had would get cancer. But I never understood.
Hold on.
I never understood.
Didn't Craig wish? I mean, we keep repeating this. Craig has done that too, Brittany, your own partner.
Fully why, like, she was shunned the way she was. Hell, I even felt. I can't believe it, and I'm ashamed to even admit this now.
Your boyfriend,
but I actually kind of felt sorry for her when B Tim would give her a go. Like B Tim at one point
give her a go.
He absolutely had it out for Laura. Like he had it out for her. He could not stand Laura. And so like I genuinely felt remorse for her. Looking at it now, hell no. No wonder. I'm gonna go back and watch him laugh at her and make fun of her for all her wigs and shit. And instead of like shaking my head and sympathizing, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I mean, and you did look ridiculous in some of them damn wigs you come on with. He would, yes, and you know what I'm talking about, right? And said he would go on major rants about her. Hell yeah, he would. And I would assume like, okay, he's just this is too much. Like, why won't he leave this woman alone? Now I see why. I didn't see what she was doing. There's no telling what she was saying about him. All right. Hall monitor says I type fast. Where did it go? Damn it. I done lost the damn. Oh, here it is. Okay, I type fast and mistype. I just misspelled grizzly laughing my ass off. Oh, I'm sure that everybody knows what you meant.
Hall monitor is the truth, and everyone was worried about the other person. And look at what they are all doing. The Revenant taught. Oh, I love that movie. Taught us to lay down, laugh out loud. That
Emojis
Leonardo
going off.
DiCaprio movie with the grizzly. Yeah, that was crazy. I felt so bad for him. On Judgment Day, we
Emojis off
only need
now.
to worry about ourselves, not our neighbors. Exactly. I mean, what? All right, let's keep going. Good Lord. All right, let me see. He would. I know he would. All right, let's keep going. All right, sorry about that, you guys. Let me see.
I'm gonna just assume it's a typo.
Oh my God.
Even though the
You know
A
it
and the
is.
I are in two absolute separate parts of the keyboard, they're not even close to each other. But I just find it really odd that she used the name Diddy.
Or been in the
Dark Horse is saying this is allegedly Dark Horse's sister because Dark Horse allegedly died. So I'm waiting for proof.
If my daddy wouldn't have been in the room, there was no baby going to be born that day. He's my person, 1000%. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Jay said the fact that Bitter T just lost her mom and is capable of saying all this speaks volumes. Wait a minute. What? So she just lost her mama and she's up here talking mad crap.
Okay,
Isn't
now
that
can
crazy?
someone tell me why it's Jay's business that Bitter T lost her mom?
Oh my
Is
God.
Brittany not sitting here crying and whining about people looking and talking about her dead mom?
Do you hear this?
But it's okay for Jay to say it to all of Brittany's people? How does that work?
Are you out of your fucking mind? Does this really have to be explained to her?
Explain to her.
Are you really going to sit there and say this is not like the fact that she said that with a straight face and she's serious is a joke in itself, man. What? No wonder you hid the video on members only. I would too. Oh my girl. Come on, Lyra. You know better than that. What is she, 50, y'all? She said 58 one day. I want to say that Wendy and Dee Dee said she's 55. Still and not.
saying.
Whatever. However old you are, you know better than that shit. Lyra.
It's like Truth was alerted that Wonwin, or whatever name was reviewing him. And he was like, who is she? My voice gone, hold on. Who is she? Like, I've never heard of her. And he was reviewing her, and the woman had no idea about Brittany. Like, she was sticking up for Brittany and got it all wrong. It was terrible. And she's meant to be, isn't she meant to be a school teacher? And she was getting it all so wrong.
You're insane,
She needs
woman.
to do her research.
And I cannot. She did not just
Sorry.
say this. How you gonna tell Jay to mind her own business? Are you for real? God, I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. What? Right, Notorious. Right. Excuse me, Laura. Laugh out loud. It's been.
And after we finish this, we're going to replay when Dark Horse came on my panel so you can get Tara's voice again.
Done too late to cry now, Laura.
Because there might be a lot of people that never saw that are new.
Fair's fair. Dee Dee says she's old enough to for real. Can we please just fast forward to Dark Horse? I can't listen to Lyra. My ears are bleeding. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I can't. I don't want
seen that. Okay, we'll play that after. I've got it ready.
Hold on. Oh, Angela's all up in Laura's chat too. Spilled tea.
Hey, Tracy.
All right, hold on. Well, I'm trying to be very careful.
Well, I'm not seeing any deaths under that name.
I was a little, even when I was little.
My spouse would have gotten Social Security benefits.
There's no death certificate. There's no burial clock. There's no burial clock if she's pregnant. So that's not a big deal. But if there's no death certificate, it's a big deal.
Nobody gives a fuck. I hate to disappoint you. Nobody gives a fuck.
I mean, normally
No,
I'd say
Nikki.
no. But
Lord Troll, are you fucking serious?
Uh-oh.
T-Roll supports this shit? Troll investigate. He supports this? Okay.
FL 07
Laura,
says, come on,
can
England,
she really
Deps
come
on Kedem Deps on Kedem Deps on Kedem England Kadem Depstunner. Kadem Depstunner.
Trump's broke.
Kadem Depstunner. Kadem Depstunner. Kadem Deps.
Uh-oh. I think Trump broke. What the hell was that, Trump? Come on, England. I think the flags broke him. Are they about to go now? Are they starting now? Come on, England. You can do it. Who are they playing? Is it Norway?
Once again,
It's Norway,
with
isn't
a
it?
straight face, she's sitting here saying nobody gives a fuck. I wish that was true. I
Trump
wish
broke.
so much that was true. You think that this made like you think I like this? This is gross. This is sick. This is beyond sick. But then you're gonna come on here. I can't believe that. I'm shocked about that extra. I didn't know that. Damn. I cannot. Wow. You look real stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna say that. You look
Trisha
real
Talk says,
freaking stupid.
"Come on, England, bring it home."
Every single thing you say
That works.
looks stupid right now.
I think the flags messed him up.
You can't sit here and ask a million questions about somebody's personal life and then turn around and be like, Beach, no one cares. Okay, prove it. Prove it. Prove you don't care and stop talking about me. Look at what they're doing. This whiny, angry lady bothering you and your family, Miss. Oh, Miss Sue, beyond bothering me and my family. And it's not. Let me just make this clear, because like I've been skeptical of even doing this because I don't want all the focus to go on bitter tea, because I've seen this happen way too many times.
Right.
Way too many times.
That's right. All of them that are involved.
All of the focus will go on to
Whatever.
one person, and the rest of them will get the skirt off in the sunset like they didn't do anything. And so, you know,
Well, they didn't.
Call them out over there. I don't know why
No.
y'all chicken shit. Y'all feed into.
I mean, as far as I know, Bitter Tea did this all off her own back. Now, unless someone proves me otherwise, as far as I know, this was her own doing. I mean, I don't know for sure, but without somebody gather the information, i.e., I'm not going to name names, not Clue, for anybody. I don't think Clue. I would put money on it. The Clue is not involved. She'll do her own whatever research. Now, she might have got info from somebody we won't mention, you know, that looks people up.
oh my
I don't
God,
know.
what the fuck does that mean?
017 says, "Come on, England, let's go."
Let's go. Oh. What happened to SpongeBob? He sounded like he's been on helium.
Speaking up and saying something.
Just Irish says, I collect as a widow. Beej is clueless to life's little joys. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, Irish, but
Right. If Clue does something, she freaking owns it. Like, she ain't going to let anybody, like, if Clue does it, she tells the truth. She owns it, doesn't she? Whenever she does something. Exactly. I mean, come
I
on.
can certainly tell you what's not joyish, what's not being enjoying, what's not being thankful for life's little joys and being joyful is going live every day about the same person every single day, day in and day out, slagging somebody to make a little bit of money. You are growing your channel off of me, Irish. Congratulations. What are you going to do when BNN fizzles out? What are you going to do? Because you know that's not going to last, right? I'm curious. I'd love to see what a lot of these channels are going to do when the BNN fizzles out. I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out, because there are quite a few channels who started just straight up cover me and grow. They saw everybody else was getting a little bit of everybody else was getting a little bit of money and views, and they were like, oh, I want a slice of the pie. Give me some of that. Freaking weirdos. Hold on a second. I gotta try to. Oh, hey, Mootsie. Hey, Mootsie. Hang on, guys. I gotta find something real quick. Hold on. Y'all, she's woke up and she is just in a talking mood. Just talking. All right. Y'all hear? She's, oh, hey.
That's good. Oh, hey, Chubby Decker.
Hey, hippie
Chubby
chick.
Decker. Hey, pretty girl. Oh, hi, Mama.
Great.
Oh.
Now I'm going to talk to the baby in the middle of it all.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Yeah. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. Oh, I found your tickle spot. I found your tickle spot. Oh,
This is weird.
I found your
So
tickle
funny.
spot.
She grunts. She grunts.
Grunts.
All
Great.
right, let's go. I'm sorry, y'all. She was looking at me smiling.
I'm sure she was
Irish,
smiling.
I
Probably
very
wind.
much know about the joys in life. I'm looking at one right now.
So
Oh, thank you ever so
if
much for the
y'all,
tip, darling. Simply
you know,
marvelous.
touch
Sure glad Beach moved on rolling on the floor laughing. See you next Tuesday, Mootsie. Chubby Decker. Coot coot.
Google me. Thank you for the packet up. That's funny. Thank you so much, love. Let's do the little. I can do it because I've got it over here now. Where's my little albatross? This is the albatross landing. That's for everybody that sank kicks. You know, we call her the albatross. That is a literal albatross bird. And they sort of crash land. They don't land very gracefully in real life. So that's why we call her the albatross.
grass and actually went out and visited your loved ones, or I don't know, had a grandkid or a kid of your own, like a
Thank
little
you, Lily
baby,
Rose, for the hype.
you might would know what joy was and not be such a haggard, miserable person every day and try to just wreck somebody and rip somebody apart day in and day out. You're gross.
That's what good human beings do.
Yep.
Have to know you. We see it every day. Just hasn't taken the link yet. So she
took her life
Oh my God. Here we go.
with my sister.
Oh my God.
Oh, what do I do?
How are you?
I'm not Dark Horse. I'm Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
But
I'm sorry, but who thinks this is Dark Horse putting an act on? I do. Ready?
I don't know how to fix this. What do I do?
No, you're fine. You
Okay.
sound fine.
So bearing in mind, after this, I'll play Dark Horse when she came on my panel, and oh my God, she's crazy.
So you can hear me?
Sorry,
Yeah, I
she's
can hear.
crazy, this woman.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
call
put
it.
a one in chat if you
That's
think it's
Dark
a.
Horse. Yep, I hold joy every day, every single day. I look at joy every single day
Thank
when
you,
I
Sam.
look at my children, from the biggest to the smallest. If that's not Dark Horse,
We have a goal emoji. So if England win, score, sorry, you can put there's 2 goal emojis, but one of them is breaking news, I think. We've got the breaking news. You can drop that in chat if England score.
I'll apologize, but
Come
sounds
on,
like her to
England.
me.
You can do it.
She yells on her lives when she is reviewing you and is so angry. Yeah. Which one, Laura or put a 1 in chat if you think this is Dark Horse. I'm gonna play it a little bit more.
What happened
What happened
with
with my sister?
Oh, listen to
Mhm.
that again.
Okay. So you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
can hear me.
Okay.
Bullshit. This is Dark
So
Horse.
what happened?
I'm telling you now,
What happened
in my
with my
opinion.
sister?
Mm-hmm.
So she took her life.
Why?
That's a hard question. A few reasons.
Can you
This
elaborate?
is insane.
All right, I'm about to be real, as
Come
real
on.
as real can get for a minute. Okay. This right here is a prime example of why every one of us need to learn a lesson, a long, hard lesson, that there are people that are not mentally well on this platform. And
Now, BJ had her on panel, but I don't know if anything happened between them behind the scenes or whether this woman was in any groups to witness anything about BJ's private life, or whether she just heard everything we heard when she's like sat on panel. But she, if it's true, and she did report her and threatened her in emails, it's crazy.
When you incite
But then there are crazy people in the world, aren't there?
things against other people, you don't know who's watching. You don't know what people are capable
Christine.
of. This right here is terrifying. No, I can tell you, Melissa. I can
Right.
tell you that that's her voice. And you see what everybody in chat saying. Anyone who
Hey, Grandma CC.
knew about or has heard her, yeah. I'm just saying, like, we all can learn a lesson from this. You don't know who comes on this platform and who's watching and gets it.
But then BJ spins it to, well, you shouldn't incite people. Well, some people just take it on their own backs, BJ, to do this stuff. Like, you could be the most perfect, like, say nothing bad, but they could see it for themselves.
Invested in this shit, and what your words maybe could cause somebody, to go and act. And I mean, that's why I always try to put out my disclaimers and stuff and say, don't go bothering anybody. We talk about
So we
be
say
nice
the
to
same.
everybody. This shit right here.
Be nice to everybody. Well, why aren't you nice to everybody then? Because that's BS. You're not nice to everybody. So maybe you should practice what you preach.
Like, it's getting way too heavy. In the last 2 days, we are talking about somebody. You have people like Bitter Tea, and I'm telling you, UA is not normal. And Laura, you're over there. And Laura's not normal either. Laura is not mentally well, in my humble opinion.
Neither
But
are
I
you
think
then,
Laura
if we're
is
going to do that.
a little bit more there than UA. And for Laura's own personal gain, she's weaponizing UA and keeping her around. Do you think for 1 minute Laura doesn't know that there's something wrong with UA and she's not dealing with a full deck? Come on, it takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds to be around her and you realize something's off. She's literally the only one that's kept UA around. And then you got Bitter Tea. Same thing. She's not mentally well either. This is crazy, y'all. I was about to, Kirash says, I was about to say, wasn't she mentally unwell? Didn't she die off her real identity or something weird? Yes, Notorious. There are lunatics everywhere. That's what I've learned. 100%. There are lunatics everywhere. But I mean, we're seeing prime examples of them. Hey, Indie gal. All right, let's keep. Let me see. Yes, the lunatics are. I agree with that, Kathy.
I just feel so attacked. But
oh, listen to that.
I just feel so attacked.
Do y'all hear her? I hear her. I hear her in almost every word she's saying. That sounded just like her. I don't know, Pickles. And then to email me and tell me it's my fault. Wasn't y'all? I was thinking about that earlier. Didn't one of us bring her name up yesterday? I need to go back and look in my live. I don't know. I'm wondering if we conjured her I could have swore one of us said something yesterday. Remember, Dark Horse was in the witness protection program. Yeah, it was on here on YouTube on the internet telling me about who she was and where. Right. Yeah, I remember that. All right, let me see. Y'all, I don't even know. Talk to text is dumb. But I get what you're saying, Ash. I totally get it.
But, the internet and then what happened to her.
Oh, that is her. That is her.
But you're saying this happened like 2 months ago.
The more she talks, the more I hear her.
Okay, people are saying that you are her.
Yep, she is. It is. Look, there's somebody in her chat that says,
I am who?
Hold on.
You are.
North
East Little Debbie or something like that. It's hard to see it. That is Dark Horse. I used to watch Brittany a long time ago when Dark Horse used to come on panel.
Okay.
And then also she was on Truce. That is Dark Horse. Everybody's saying it's her. It's her.
Or your sister.
Lily Pad said, is this a
Big
setup?
girl.
Is this being done for BJ's benefit? Like a, oh my God. Is this
my
the
God.
setup? Is this being done for BJ's benefit? Like a war birdie game? How in the hell does this benefit me whatsoever? You can't make this up. This is like for my benefit.
As a distraction for up and coming court, or the way you've twisted it to say, look, this is what happens when you incite people, because you're trying to blame other people.
Are you
for
serious?
this.
Let me come see what y'all are saying. Can y'all believe that? She keeps messing around. Someone's gonna call on her for being unwell. Someone needs to take Dark Horse to the back. Seriously. All you said was you told Laura that Dark Horse had been gone for you over a year before she called. Oh, yeah, that's right. See, I did. I mentioned her, and here we go. It's like Beetlejuice. Can't say it more than you say it 3 times. There's Beetlejuice. And look, damn, I knew it. I thought I remembered saying something.
Mod chat coming out.
She sounds like she needs help. Her faking her. Yeah. When you keep playing it, listen to her cry.
I'm starting to see it really clearly now, the patterns, and like this will be the content for the next week, you know, or days, because everybody will be covering it, and other people covering it, and it'll be a big. I don't. It's not that I haven't seen it before, but when you're streaming yourself and you're busy and you're planning stuff and you're doing your own streams, but I'm seeing it clearly now. This distraction, and then for days there'll be content covering it, and then it takes everybody's mind off something else. It's so obvious now.
That's a real cry. Well, maybe she's really upset about something, but listen, the internet.
Do you think BJ's going to try and pull out at the last minute, or get a continuance? Not pull out, it's the wrong wording. Continuance for court. Hope she don't get it.
Man, this is wild. Yeah, Sydney, maybe so. Maybe that is what it is. She's happy for sure. Man,
she showed up last year.
I guess so.
No, I'm her sister.
Oh my
Bullshit.
Lord.
I don't believe this.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm on her phone.
Okay.
I'm just going through her phone and trying to figure
thank
out
you
like
ever
what
so
happened.
much for the tip,
But
darling.
you said it was 2
Simply
months ago.
marvelous.
Yeah.
BJ, that's a bold diagnosis from someone displaying the very behavior you are criticizing. You are criticizing the reflection while ignoring the mirror.
Thank you, Muscles and Mascara, for the rage quit. I agree. This is wild. I didn't see this coming.
It was.
Woo.
She hung herself.
I did not.
Oh my God.
You didn't sound very
I'm so
confident
sorry
about
to
that.
anybody that might be sensitive or
Trigger warning,
triggered
everybody.
around this topic. This is so wrong. This is so freaking wrong. This is so wrong on so many levels.
It is.
And I'm sorry. I really am. Truly sorry. It sounds to me like when she's talking all of the mousy, she's trying to disguise her voice, but then when she uses more words, it's like, yeah, you can totally hear her. She'd have come off better using a damn voice changer than this. I mean, seriously. And I mean, can we form our thoughts one more time? Let's use our ability to critically think for just 1 minute, please. Let's do this. Really,
I messaged you back on Club, Miss Salsa.
What are the odds that her sister would go through her phone and come to YouTube and even care about this, about these streets? I cannot. Like, I mean, and her sister is going to, I think, Granny's. She has been to Wispy's. She's been to my channel. She's been to Jones's. I mean, just all around. That I disagree because I have done it with my sister and my daughter to try to figure out things, obviously. Yeah, but she said, here, she said to Granny, I think, that Dark Horse had mentioned me. Like, she didn't know anything else about YouTube, but that Dark Horse had mentioned my channel. Like, that's it. That doesn't make sense to me at all. All right, hold on. Hang on, I just got email. All right, let's keep going. Lord, this is crazy.
I don't know, beautiful. What's that
I'm not
clanging?
trying to expose myself, the way that maybe people want me to.
Lord have mercy.
But at the same time, I'm just trying to find out, like anybody would want to.
Bullshit.
Yes, they're
trying to figure out
This is BS.
what drug her to this.
I wouldn't know because I didn't fuck with her.
No. I'm just going through like everything, and I'm led to different, I guess, creators that I've watched a few. Brittany, Jay's.
You would have to ask Brittany.
Jay.
I never messed with Dark Horse.
I want people to stop correlating her with me. That woman left my panel forever ago. Forever ago. She left my panel hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all. She left my channel, and she was no mod. Let me make this clear.
She wasn't a mod, no.
She was not a mod for me. She was not anything other than a subscriber who talked with us about cases, and she came up on the panel and gave her input
for about 4 months, Brittany. So was she just nothing then?
About the cases from
4
time
months
to time.
at least.
She was no mod. She was no panel like regular. She wasn't like a, what do you call it? Like a co-host. She wasn't anything.
Not far off.
Yes, Happy. She's been a supporter of all of them for the last 2 years. Take it up with them. Talk to them about her. They would know more than I know. I don't. She left my channel after a brief like I can't even remember what exactly happened for her to leave, but she left, and yeah, I mean, she threatened me, and then a year later she called CPS. I mean, that's it, that's all. And there's no correlation between me and her. I hate that people keep doing that.
I don't even think she ever came in my chat.
I don't think she did either.
Indigo Souls.
I'm just going through like different creators that she has in her.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
In her what?
No. Different creators that she had, just like that she watched regularly and stuff.
What, Jay?
And trying to figure out.
This is her, if y'all listen.
Why all this would cause her to do what she did. But
why?
This is her. This is her. The more she talks, the more she's letting her guard down, and the more she's is there anybody here that believes that this is not her? I can understand Melissa because she doesn't really know Dark Horse's voice, but anybody here that knows her voice, are you gonna it's crazy. Happy says, I offer nothing because this is a bunch of BS. It is. Okay, let's try it. Oh my gosh. A little more.
2 months later.
Because now I have the mindset to.
Oh, there you hear it right
try
there.
To figure out why she did what she did. And I feel like you should maybe understand.
Here we go. Here we go.
Like why somebody would want to try to understand why
this is so
my
bullshit.
sister would do what she did.
Jeez.
And so I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand, I don't deal with YouTube. And so I'm just trying to understand why she did what she did. She literally watched YouTube every day. And she had her normal people that she watched. And it's in her phone. So I'm just trying to understand.
So she still watched BJ
Like,
then?
what led her to do what she did.
Jeez.
You know, like, you have to understand that people say things and they do things, you know, and I just want to understand why she did what she did. And that's all I'm trying to understand.
This is crazy.
And I get it. You're
my cat
at the
could do
wrong
better than
place
this.
because I didn't know her at all. She wasn't a subscriber of mine. I knew nothing about her.
No, I know this, but it's just everything is just I'm circling, but
You
like
are.
I'm just trying to understand why she did what she did. And so like I'm touching on everybody that she subscribed to, and I'm just trying to figure out why she did what she did. And that's all I'm trying to do.
Where's UA? I need UA.
Oh my God.
It just sounds
Are you
worse.
out of your mind, Laura? Does she not? That's somebody that's equally as crazy. I cannot believe that Laura really thinks that UA is a sound mind person. On the level of Taylor and that other girl, that unalived and stole baby, serious mental. Yeah, Derpstein, 1,000%. I never thought in a million years I would ever hear anybody, literally anybody, say, "Where's UA? I need UA." Never. Holy shit! That's one for the record books right there. Wow. I'm going to the corner. I'm coming with you, girl. I'm going with you. Happy. Can someone please clip that? For real. Where's UA? I need UA. What? I can't. Like, what the fuck? Bro. Okay. You guys, there's 4:40 in chat and it's 4:40 a.m.
Wow.
That's
4:40.
wild. That was cool how that just happened. It was literally 4:40 and 4:40. 4:40 in chat,
BJ.
4:40 time. That was pretty cool. What is she even saying? I cannot believe she just said, "Where's UA? I need UA." I mean, what? For real? What is she even saying you did? You didn't do anything. She's the one that did. Well, I'll tell you, in the email it said, because I kept saying that she called CPS on me. I don't know, like, that's not even something that I talked about every day. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I did, honestly.
No, I was talking to chat.
I'm not trying to like disrupt anything. I'm just trying to figure out why she did what she did. I'm trying to understand it all, and I can't.
Okay, so half the chat doesn't believe that you're the sister. So if someone can get me a live with Dark Horse on it, would be wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I would love to hear both voices together.
What are you trying to figure out if I'm Dark Horse?
Yeah.
Or if I'm your sister Kimberly?
Well, I'm just going by the chat.
Okay.
Because again, I didn't know her. So I'm just going by the chat. But I do know that Dark Horse has been on panels before. So if I can get
I didn't realize the stream that I'm going to share with you after this of Dark Horse was private. I'd privated it. I don't know why. I think I don't know why I privated it. I've got a load of stuff privated that I was taking off YouTube.
I'm her sister.
Oh, no.
I'm 14 months apart from her.
Okay.
We're sisters, so
Well, that would have nothing to do with the boy. Because again, I don't know her.
You don't know.
I didn't know your sister.
You've never.
Half of England is currently going, no.
You never talked to my sister,
Nope.
or
Never once. Nope, never once.
Okay.
I've never.
Can we just refer to her to Antoinette? Because I don't know her as Dark Horse. That's weird to me, but
Okay.
This is crazy. Antoinette. Okay.
But yeah, if somebody could get me a live that she was on, whether it be Brittany, whether it be Queen Bee, somebody's live she was on, so we can compare it, would be great.
okay. So I call.
Points drop.
I call my sister Tony.
Go. Tony.
And from what I
Antoinette, Tony.
understand, she was on she was on panels with Brittany J.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a year ago.
Mm-hmm. More than a
This
year.
shit needs to stop. This is
This is
bullshit.
crazy.
This is bullshit. Absolute bull fucking shit. There's literally nothing that can happen on this platform without me being brought into it in this sector. And I'm sick of it. This woman has not been a part of my channel. She never was a part of my channel. She was not a mod. She was not anything other than a subscriber who came up on the panel and gave her opinions on a couple of cases that we covered. Something happened. I can't even remember. It's been that long. She bowed out. She got crazy, as a matter of fact. That's what it was. She got crazy. She started like throwing us off topic, and she was making things about, like, she would come up and say things that weren't that was like out of left field, and she was talking about her trauma and stuff. Now I remember. And if I'm not mistaken, like, she emailed me and apologized, and she had told us about all this witness protection stuff. And and then when she left, she threatened to call CPS on me. And at that point, I was done with her. And then she goes over to Queen. She goes to Nonsense. She goes to Granny. She goes to Clues. She starts supporting that whole group of people. And they entertained her because
No. Clue did not entertain her. Clue blocked her ass and has never had her on panel. I did.
Just
Clue
came
didn't.
from my channel. You know how they do. Welcome them with open arms.
Get your facts right, Beach.
They just left. So they get any and everything that they possibly can from her, from Dark Horse. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to, they got anything they could from her, any information they could. They entertained her. Come to find out, we found out that she had been emailing Clue. She emailed, what's her name? Nonsense.
She called the police on Clue. She was bombarding her with emails. She's crazy.
She had emailed Granny. Like, she had been, contacting them privately. And then after a year of being gone, after a solid year, and making more. All right. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I said when they started about your mom, this had went too far, but this is absolutely too far. Ninny, I've already got the email it's my fault that she, oh my God, I'll read y'all the email. Melissa, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Melissa says, bye, Sage. At this point, I don't have my phone. Shit. And let me just, I'm not going to verbatim, but
I think Brittany needs more than Sage at this point. She needs a whole house fumigated.
I'll just give you a general idea of the email. The email said that I need to stop saying that I don't do anything. Just wait till the morning, Tiff. I would just wait till the morning. But this is wild, y'all. This is absolutely wild. So in the email, I don't know where my phone's at. I'd rather read it to y'all. In the email I got tonight, it said that Dark Horse unalived herself, and that if I think that I'm not, I need to basically stop saying that I don't cause people problems or whatever, that I'm not going after people because it was my fault. Dark Horse did that because I had told people that she contacted. So I personally am not going to accept that. If she did, my heart goes out to her family and my sympathy, my condolences. But I'm not going to accept that. And personally, from the way it sounds to me, this sounds like her. It sounds like her. Hey, KNS. Just when I thought it couldn't get any crazier here. Yeah. And can y'all, forgive me. Please forgive me. But the timing is damn suspect.
Yearly.
The timing is
lawyer
weird
fund.
as hell. Very weird.
Here we go.
If you didn't know that she was on with Brittany J, then how did you just said that she was on with Brittany J like a year ago?
Yeah.
But when you first came on, you
2
said
years.
that you didn't know where she went on YouTube, that you didn't know anything about YouTube.
No. In her note.
And her
Here we
note, she
go.
said she was on panel a year ago with Brittany J.
Longer than a year.
Yeah, but she's trying to catch her out, Brittany.
This is wild. In her note.
My sister was on.
Jesus. Help us, Jesus.
Jesus, Lord, help us.
Panel with Brittany J. When it
Tiff, yeah, listen. No, I don't think so.
my
Tiff.
dad's a judge.
My dad's a
Here we
judge.
go. You hear it. You
Muscles,
hear
we
her.
need that.
You hear anybody that knows.
Seriously, though.
Dark
Oh,
Horse
thank you ever
knows
so
that's
much
her
for the tip,
voice.
darling.
So
Simply
Dark
marvelous.
Horse.
I mean, it's funny, not funny, but thank you for that. I mean, that does drop periodically anyway, naturally. But we have one at hand. This is wild, and thank you, Grandma CC, for the full send. I mean, part of me thinks there's no way people set this up between themselves, but that's because I wouldn't. I just can't imagine. But there's a lot of things I never believed were true, i.e., that Brittany wouldn't do certain things, but they've been proven she was doing them. So it's because I just wouldn't do it. So I find it hard to believe until I'm given the facts that someone is doing
Dark Horse shows up today, and yes, Bellanova, the Dark Horse that used to come on our panel and would talk about cases with us. So Dark Horse shows up in
probate lawyer.
Granny J's, Lord, Granny's watching. She went to Wispy's. She went to Jones's. She's come to mine, and I don't know. She went to quite a few panels today, and it's the Dark Horse account. And Tiff, they're claiming to be Dark Horse's sister. This person we're listening to,
Kimberly,
says that she's Dark Horse's sister, and she claims that Dark Horse. Forgive me, y'all. Trigger warning. She claims that Dark Horse took her own life 2 months ago. And trying to say, the email I got, they're trying to say that she took her own life because of me saying that she called CPS on me and stuff like that. Bella, no, but here's the thing. I think that person, this is supposed to be Dark Horse's sister, but it's Dark Horse, it's her voice. That's her, y'all. That's her. And she told Laura that she could send her the death certificate, but it's going to have a name we don't recognize, because that
could be anybody's son.
Dark Horse's real name.
Could be anybody's.
So, and this is what I'm saying. If by some, odd chance she really did unalive herself, by saying that she called on me, I'm sorry. That doesn't push somebody over the edge. Right, Bella? I feel like I've seen it too, Bella. This is wild.
1-1. They've scored.
And I'm an attorney.
Hold
and
on.
so
Yeah, hold on. I'm keeping an eye out in another tab. We've equalised. It's 1-1. Woohoo! Sorry for the distractions, and I know it's probably not appropriate, but it's not often England get this far. They're usually kicked out. Come on,
So
England.
now you're an attorney?
no, yeah, I'm an attorney.
Where?
And I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
This
is getting better and better.
Is she laughing?
I'm dealing with the loss of my sister, so like this is not like a better and better type situation. It's just not.
Okay, well, let's just put it all out there. I don't believe that you're an attorney. I don't believe your dad is a
Oh,
judge.
Laura.
I don't believe that Dark Horse is dead. And I'm just going to put it all out there.
Wow.
Well, that's kind of cruel.
But you've had a lot of inconsistencies.
For what, Laura? For
What's
what?
the
I agree with Laura.
inconsistencies?
Your biggest inconsistency was you said you didn't know YouTube. You didn't know what happened on YouTube.
don't-
And then you said you knew that your sister was on a panel a year ago with Brittany J.
Well, it's something that she had actually talked to me about. And it's in her letter.
Can you read the letter? Or let me guess, you don't have it.
No, I have the letter.
Read
but
it
do I
then.
need to read it for everybody to know?
Yeah.
You want me to read my sister's suicide letter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
'Cause
kind
we
of
don't believe you.
I can't read my sister's suicide letter.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why? She's gone. If this is a community that caused it, then
It's not the community that caused my sister's suicide.
well, that's what you said
What
when
is
you
it then?
first came on.
That's what you said.
Well, I mean, it's, Brittany J and,
Jesus.
I don't even want to say anybody else, but like everybody blamed her for what she did. Like, what do you want? What do you want?
So let's just play this with this narrative. Let's play her game, okay? Let's play her game. Dark Horse. Let's play your game. She passed away. She unalived herself. Oh, I know, right? I was thinking.
The problem is, Laurie, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to play mine after, but she changes her voice a lot, Dark Horse does. And if you put in an actor, I don't know. I don't believe this is, I believe this is Dark Horse, but that's just me. And if I'm wrong, I'll
Same
apologize.
thing, Happy. If you wanted sympathy, you picked the wrong damn one. This lady don't feel. Good Lord. This one right here, she's made of freaking whatever the hell she smokes in that vape and a bunch of candle wax. You ain't gonna find a heart in that one. I'm telling you that right now.
She
Dee
did. I'm going to play mine after.
Oh,
and
for
see.
sure. Exactly, Tiff. You remember her. Anybody, exactly. Tiff said, this sounds just like Dark Horse. Stop playing. What is it Christian says all the time now? I know you lying. That's what my son says all the time.
Yeah, because you lied to him.
And his little buddies. I know you lying. That's exact. I mean, come on. So let's just, for the, sake of it, let's just say that this were true. Like, you're really going to come on here and say that this woman took her own life because I said she called CPS on my kids, which she did. And other people in the community said she called CPS. I mean, okay. You can't make this up. Do y'all not?
I get what you mean,
This
Laurie.
is absolutely convenient, in my opinion. I'm not saying anybody's behind it, but I'm just saying we have Bitter Tea, UA, several people in the community has been coming out, calling them out on their shit and how far they went too far. And everybody, even people that don't get along are uniting in the
I
fact
agree with
that the
Gina.
community is sick and people in this sector, they're going too far. And collectively been calling bitter tea and UA and all of them out on their shit. And then all of a sudden tonight this happens. Come on. No. Now I'm the cause of someone's death and it's all for content. It's like a soap opera on steroids, man. I'm sick of it. And I'm tired of being the damn punching bag. I'm not your punching bag.
I'll give it to you, for fuck's sake. I'll give it to you. What do you want? You want my family's information? You want me to make this all public? Like, I can't do that.
Jesus.
Okay.
Like, what do you want? I'll give it to you.
I asked you for proof. I asked you for.
I keep trying to send you emails and it keeps coming back.
I don't know why my email works
Hold
perfectly
on a minute.
fine.
It's ENER.
Can't you remember she did this? Which wasn't it Truth? She said this on one of the panels. I'm emailing you, but it's not. And they're like, "Well, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing." Bullshit.
GIE.
Candles.
CANDLES.com. Right?
Oh, it's not working?
Bro, all she has to do is turn her freaking camera on. Just turn your camera on. Yeah, Tiff said, but you know what, Tiff? They're gonna say it's a different name. She told
someone
Laura
playing
that
a
she would
system.
send her because she's in witness protection.
Yeah, exactly.
Convenient, right?
Convenient.
Anita Reese. Good question. That's what I'm saying. Don't you find this very convenient? Odd timing. Guess what? Nobody's talking about the shit they were doing about my family.
All right, hold on.
It's not working.
No,
Every
no,
time I try to send something, it comes back. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
I don't know why it would come back.
Even if, she sent something in, how do we know? Because she's allegedly changed her name because she's in witness. But we found out she isn't in witness protection. Her address was protected, wasn't it?
Clue,
That was
hang
it.
on 1 second. Let me look.
ENERGIESCANDLES.com. Right?
Yeah. An attorney who
Correct.
cannot send an email. Yeah, it was address
And it
only,
keeps
wasn't it?
coming back. And I don't.
All right, Clue. It's should be working again. It actually expired yesterday. That's why people couldn't use it.
What expired? I don't understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody in chat. Yeah, it's ENERGIECANDLES@gmail.com. If that doesn't work, do
Oh, okay. All right. So I feel like
LP.
look at what I sent. Hold on. I don't know this. Can you hear me still?
I can hear.
Okay. Sent. Hold on.
LP coming for cuddle.
Sent. ENERI. Hold on. ENERI.
No.
This is ridiculous at this point.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Put it in back chat.
I'm looking. I'm looking through teardropped eyes. Okay.
Oh, stop
Give
it.
me just a second.
Stop
Let me
it.
make it bigger. ENERG.
Makes me want to throw something.
IES.
No. IE.
I'm not normally a thrower, but it makes me want to throw something.
And
Candles.
then candles. CANDLES.
Okay. All right. Okay. I can send that. ENERGIECANDLES.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh my God, Laurie.
Don't
Don't say that. Oh my
my
gosh.
goodness.
That's wild.
Jesus, help us, Lord.
That would be a mind F.
Okay.
Send?
I'm gonna send it.
If it's a sister, then
I'm
they're
waiting.
just alike.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Hold
I
on.
didn't get nothing.
I haven't.
So if she's an attorney, and we know that attorneys are trained, I get it, even if a family member really did pass, attorneys are trained to be a lot more emotionally, detached in these bad times. This is weird as
Done
hell,
it yet.
big
I'm
girl.
just trying. I can't even see my phone right now.
Saucy nose, sassy. I can't even speak now. I'm a thrower. Well, I throw now and again, but not at
Here's the
anybody.
thing: it's in my sister's new name, and I have to guarantee that you're not going to release that new name.
Okay. Why
I
does
get
it
this.
matter if she's
Well, because she's a protected person.
she's dead? It doesn't fucking matter. She's gone.
Stop.
If
Like, can we
someone's
not?
dead- If someone's dead, they're no longer protected.
Can we just say past? Can
Okay,
we just
past.
say past? Yeah.
Either way, they're no longer here. They're not protected anymore. They're done.
Oh my God, you guys. See, this pisses me off right here. BJ's Abundance of Roaches says,
Yeah.
Either way.
Of course. Why did Beej send you? Is this a distraction?
Hey, Lottie.
Let me make this clear. Now they're accusing me of setting this.
Lottie, anybody that's lost someone recently, you're all adults, whether it's just, I hope it doesn't trigger anybody.
Why the fuck would I
Hey,
do
Lottie.
this? Now it's my fault that Dark Horse is doing this? Y'all blame me for everything. I mean, every fucking thing is my fault. I'm responsible for the problem, the reaction, and the damn solution. Shit. I don't, whatever. Every fucking thing is my fault. Every damn thing. I can't believe they're blaming me for this shit. Let's hurry up because I got
just checking.
This is making me mad, y'all. Oh, it's making me mad.
Hey, they're no longer here. They're not protected anymore. They're done.
I understand. But can you just look at the information and just be like, okay, this is like real, and like move on?
Yes, when you send it. I'm giving
Okay.
it 2 more minutes.
You got to give me a second because I have to get off the phone. I have to collect myself and I have to like send it.
How do you have to collect yourself to send a fucking email?
Because do you not understand? I'm like,
it's been 2 months.
I'm sorry, this
yesterday.
is bullshit.
She's my sister. Can you just give me a few minutes to send it to you?
I've been waiting an hour.
Just give me a few minutes to send it to you, please.
Okay.
I just have to collect myself. And then get through my documents and my email and all that stuff and just send it to you. Just give me a couple minutes.
All right, I'll be honest. I have tried really hard
Exactly,
to be
Lottie.
nice.
Why?
And I have tried very hard to be understanding. And I have tried very hard to give you the benefit of the doubt. But you have made it almost impossible to believe you.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been ignoring chat. Thank you, Sammy. I've been ignoring chat. Everyone keeps saying it's you. And that it's, you are your sister. But again, since I never spoke to her, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I am my sister.
But
I am my sister. Yeah. Well, I'm my sister's sister.
But it's getting tough.
We're 14 months apart.
Oh, you're Irish twins now.
Sydney, I'll tell you this. She left. Hold on a second. Okay, Sydney says, was this Dark Horse Justice ostracized from the community? Well, I wouldn't say she was ostracized. I would say that
she was.
I mean, I don't know how you would describe it. How would y'all say it? She wasn't ostracized from the community. I don't know. I'm sitting here trying to say how
we all blocked her. Well, I did.
She was messy. She admitted to calling CPS. She was welcomed by all them over there.
No,
Absolutely.
she was not. Oh my god.
And they,
just stop it.
It's almost like they let her Brittany, I'm not judging you. I think it's so wrong you're brought into this 2 months later. Like
It's all
an
because of
afterthought.
BJ.
Right. I just want
Goes back to
I
BJ
just
all the
want
time.
This to be left. I want it left like done. Like
Dunzo. Is
seriously,
that why you
this
killed
is crazy.
the character off?
She was unwell. Yeah, everybody started seeing how she was.
You killed the
And
character off. That's
I
what
don't know,
you've
you
done.
guys. I don't know. Why would you be watching her if she did all this stuff to you? What do you more like a Razzie award? Yeah, right. Okay. What I see is that she's unaliving off the dark horse persona and was hoping to gain sympathy and come back as her sister Kelly. Yeah, I could see that. Hoping people would accept her. Like maybe get rid of the dark horse
character.
Right. Come back as a different person.
What, like White
And
Horse?
let's all join the it's Brittany's fault, you know.
Pink Pony.
I'm gonna just come back and tell everybody that Brittany made my sister, you know, unalive herself and they'll take me in, you know. Wow. All right. Let's keep going so we can finish this out.
Like we're literally 14 months apart.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Oh yeah.
It is what it is. I don't care what anybody says.
Jay does, Regina.
Okay. Hold on. We can now hear it. Thank you, Ange. So what kind of attorney are you?
I work out of California. And I am
thank you
a
ever so much for the tip,
probate
darling.
attorney.
Simply marvelous.
She just said she tried to send it and it bounced back and now she's got to dig through documents and find it. What did she send the first time? Get the fuck out.
Thank you, Muscles, for the rage quit. I don't know. She just said she's a probate lawyer as well. I tell you what, the probate lawyer that I dealt with was a hell of a lot more professional than this. Jeez.
Do you want my name?
No.
I'm Kimberly Taylor. I'll tell you that.
Kimberly Taylor. Oh, here we go. Damn.
Can you give me a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna play this. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll give you a minute while we play this. Whoop. All right, guys. You guys you decide.
Into it somehow, you know, like maybe it was her boyfriend because we'll watch the video.
Virginia.
Thank
Hey,
you for
Pam, sending that link. Oh, we've had 3 outages today. Well, in the last sort of 24 hours. When I heard this earlier, I was like, whoa, why can I hear my voice? That felt weird. But she didn't. The best one to have played was privated. So somebody found there was one that was not private, but it wasn't the best one
for a
to
minute,
play. I was like, what is going on? Okay, carry on. Yeah.
But the what
I have COVID, so I have to like just.
at least how I see
got
it is somebody
COVID.
that's the girl driving.
You might hear me cough
maybe
or
she doesn't pull
sneeze
on
or
panic mode, and maybe she thinks she sees
blow my
something.
nose or get water.
I think has the same similar theories for everybody.
Huh?
And jump back in the car.
Yeah, like she pops out, turns around to look to see who she saw, and like maybe he makes her get back in. It's like she don't want to do it, like she don't want to be a part of it or something, or she's panicking.
The vid.
Jay Roman says a boy. Jay Roman says, okay, if you see a boy, that's fine.
So this is me reviewing Brittany, Dark Horse, and Coda and True Crime. But Laura would, well, she couldn't get access to it because it's private. But I'll put it public after
We'll
this.
see. I mean, it could be a guy with long hair. But
I'll unlist
It is
I'll put it
this is the one they're saying they see a hat with a beard.
It's funny, not funny, haha, but the guy that did it did have long hair.
I still see the big man with the white vest or whatever it is. I don't know that I see a hat.
Dark Horse said she thought he had on a cowboy hat.
Really?
I don't see that.
This is wild. Cowboy hat.
Pull out a little bit. You can see a small rim cowboy hat on top of his head, and it comes in like right when he gets out of the car and walks. So it's kind of close. It's a little too close, I think. But if you pull out,
So that's Dark Horse talking right there. But you got to remember, she wasn't emotional. She's trying to be like professional and say, be accepted.
and like right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks
And
towards
it's
the car.
sped up.
See? Now, let's see this. You gotta sit there.
Okay.
Is that Regina? That's Regina.
If you look at the video itself,
It's blurry.
you actually can see
That is clearly a fitted ball cap.
it's like a cowboy hat, but it's small rim.
Are you there?
I'm trying to get the address on Hidden Crest. All right, real quick. Let me see what this is. Just real quick, and then I'll pull the video up. I think we heard this already. I know.
Yeah, she's more enthusiastic.
How do you guys even hear it? Like, I don't even know which one
just
she is.
spoke.
I mean, I know she's not Brittany.
She just spoke about the cowboy hat.
Although it's closer in the but their batteries are
Are we there?
Hold on.
18 years old in Target? Yeah.
Man, it's cold blooded, man. It was crazy.
On Hidden Crest. Right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car.
Look at that. You hear that? For those
No.
of you that haven't heard her,
That's Dark Horse there, but this is not the best example to use anyway. You want to hear her when she's emotional.
Gonna sit there.
now, for those of you that have her, now that you hear that, tell me you clearly hear that that's her voice.
It's not the best
You
example.
clearly
though.
hear that, right? I mean, there's no doubt it's her voice. See what chat's saying. Hold on a second. Y'all, okay. I mean, is Melissa still here? Did you hear that, Melissa?
Muscles
They're
and
playing
mascara says, I was on panel once with her to correct her shit in Summerwell's case. She would try and talk over everyone and during that lead.
Yeah, she had a habit of that, Muscles. From the stuff I saw, she would talk over people.
They're playing a clip with her. I mean, there's no denying it. Come on. Little different because not crying. Can you play? Yes, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah,
I'll play it
she's rude.
some more. Here.
She did it a lot to people.
I mean, would anybody deny it? Let's keep going. I'm gonna have to hold on, I'll pull it.
If you look at the video itself,
Yeah, I'm with I can't, it's like I can't hear enough to know for sure. It's kind of hard.
It's funny, not funny, haha, but the guy that did it did have long hair.
I still see the big man with the white
No worries, Muscles.
vest or whatever it is. I don't know that I see a hat.
Hello.
Dark Horse said she thought he had on a cowboy hat. Which
Really?
I didn't. Yeah, I don't see that.
And it depends. If you get like super zoomed in, you can't see it. But if you pull out a little bit, you can see a a small rim cowboy hat on top of his head, and it comes in like right when he gets out of the car and walks.
It's crazy.
So it's kind of close. It's a little too close, I think. But if you pull out and like right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car, see? Now, let's see this. You can kind of sit there.
All right, Kim?
Can I put her on the TV?
No, I'm pretty convinced you are Dark
What's her
Horse.
name?
Oh, she just told her she's convinced.
Oh, my glasses.
Here you go.
What?
Oh, blessed. Perplexed.
What are you trying to do?
Homes AI, the first home search engine entry job.
She's playing it on the TV now. This is cringe as heck.
Lord have mercy.
I'm just trying to talk about my sister. What the fuck is going on?
It's the same voice.
You're probably should go speak to Brittany.
No, she
since
shouldn't.
She was, paneled up with your sister.
No, she wasn't.
She was paneled up with you. Don't lie.
Definitely not the place.
Just lie, BJ.
I don't know your fucking sister. So I'm the wrong one. You're probably should go speak to Brittany since she was,
Brittany just lied.
Hey, that's my voice. Thank you so much, LT.
I can't hear you.
I wasn't speaking to you. I'm running a chat. So I was
She's
speaking
annoyed
to
now.
them. But there's no reason for me to talk to you about your sister because I did not know your sister.
Thank you so much, Elsie. I'm sad to hear you.
Okay, now I'm echoing because you're playing me through
I'm
YouTube.
running a check. I was speaking to them.
So mute YouTube.
But it's
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, she's been rude.
God damn. Why do I get the fucking crazies? So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that was her. You have to understand, I didn't know at first, like, and I just kind of wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt because God forbid she really was for real. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want to be that horrible person if I was wrong because believe me, my haters would have never let me hear the end of that about how fucking cruel I am and how horrible I am and blah, blah, blah. So I just didn't want to be that person. Because I didn't know if she was going to porn me or anything. That's why. But
oh my God.
When she couldn't send the birth certificate, when she couldn't send this,
Jesus.
when a death certificate, then she was worried about her dying, her name being out there. She's dead. It doesn't fucking matter.
Wow.
You're not in witness protection once you're dead. So that was my first telltale sign that I knew was fake.
Yes,
Then the COVID, the
yes.
lawyer, and all the like, I'm not fucking stupid, lady. Like, you can go sell this to Brittany. I'm not the person
Stop
to sell
putting
it
this
to.
shit
'cause
on me.
I'm just not going to believe you.
There's no listen. I'm
But
not
like
dumb.
I said, at first I was trying to give her the benefit of
I'm
the
not
doubt
fucking
for
stupid.
obvious reasons.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all.
But to even put that in someone's chat is just fucked up. Yeah,
Look,
that's
there's
true
Granny.
too, Granny. Oh, that was the telltale sign too. When she was like, "Oh, she was on Britney's panel like a year ago." Well, how would you know that? Because you came in here saying you didn't know anything. That was my first line. Like, get the fuck out of here. But again, I was given the benefit of the doubt. But I never fucked with Dark Horse. Like, I don't know who she is. Like, I literally think she came in my chat one time, and I think I booted her. But I didn't know. But my feeling is,
Hold on a
what
minute.
if I was wrong and she really was legit? I would have felt horrible.
Oh, really? I doubt that very much so. I doubt that very much so. I don't think you have the ability to feel. But I'm very sick and tired of, and look at there. There's G Dubs in her chat. I'm very sick and tired of my name being brought up with this broad. I don't have anything to do with Dark Horse. The only correlation between me and Dark Horse at all is she called CPS on me. That's it. That's all. There is no going to better talk to Brittany. Take it to Brittany. She's from Brittany's. No. She's not. She was never a mod of mine. She wasn't anything like that. No. Take it up with y'all. She was y'all's friend. All of them over there that wanted
Look, I'm going to keep repeating this. She sat on panel with you for 4 months.
to sock it to me didn't mind the shit she did as long as it was convenient for them.
This is
Reality
nearly
said
finished
being in
now.
witness protection. Hold on. I
Nope,
cannot.
Google me.
I can't, you guys. I'm tired of it. Reality says being in witness protection, you don't get to talk to your family for protection reasons.
She's not in
of
witness
all involved. Well,
protection.
there you go, Reality. And KNS says you're right, Reality. And do you know that they flat out said, I am curious because even in that chat over there, they're saying once again, she creates a distraction. I can't, you guys. This is too much. This is some dumb shit. Here, I'm gonna let this. Wait a minute. I'm just tired of being the one that, you know what I mean, the scapegoat.
Damn.
I'm always the scapegoat. And that shit gets so old and tired.
So that's why I just had to make sure. But I was hoping UA would come up and save me, but she didn't. It is completely fucked up. And, when she first came up, she was like trying to blame the internet. And it's how it started. Oh, the internet did this. Like,
AK, what's my favorite cat? I love Catwoman, meaning I have a lot of friends that are female and they love cats. So I want to ask Trisha, what's your favorite feeling cat you have? My favorite cat? Oh, I don't think I can. I can't really pick a favorite. I did have a tabby cat like Alfie when we got married. And he used to lay. I put a picture of him in Discord. He was so beautiful. He'd put his head under he was huge as well. He'd put his head under my chin and he'd lay the full length of my torso all the way down my body and he'd just lay and hug me. And I've got a picture when Lewis was about 2 months old and I'm holding Lewis in one arm on the sofa and Zebedee, he's called Zeb, Z-E-B, short for Zebedee. And he was tucked in the other arm and I was holding like 2 rugby balls. But I was laying down. I wasn't stood up. If that's what you mean, but I can't really pick a favorite. I can't pick a favorite.
no, the internet didn't do this. That I agree, Granny. The only other person I knew that did this
another
was
one.
Susan Bennett. And she took that story all the way. And then Megan, aka Yup, she pulled a story like this. I have yet to see someone pull to be honest about it. It's always been.
Hold on. Sorry, sidebar. Have they took Norway's goal? They took the goal away. Oh, snap. Damn, it's getting a bit. At least we're most of the way through this now.
Exorbitant, exasperated fucking story. But I just don't know why someone would do that. Yeah, you could block her. I don't see her. Yeah, she definitely wasn't. There were too many telltale signs. Then the lawyer, the judge, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not an idiot. But I'm also a believer, let someone talk and they'll reveal themselves.
Oh, no. Is that what happened?
It is a horrible thing to do, especially blaming the internet. No, when someone takes their life, they did it because of their own mental health. Nobody else.
Well, at least she said that. At least she said that much.
Oh, really, Janessa? I've seen that a couple of times. You should have seen the story that Yup came up with. Back in when she first came around to me and Molly, you should have heard this fucking story.
Hold on, y'all.
It was so over the top. Me, Molly, and Voices sat there like, is this fucking for real? And she was like hysterical crying about it. And we didn't believe her, but we tried. And then, she went out there with the worst people in the world and we're so horrible. And meanwhile, she was full of shit scamming the whole time.
31 degrees in
And of
Florida.
course, she's got a super American name like Kimberly Taylor. Sure you do. Well, Montana Jade is another one that came back from the dead. Now, Queen Bee's mod Montana Jade swears that she's not that same Montana Jade, but yeah, I have my doubts. Yeah, probate attorney. That was a good one too. I would have had more respect if she said, I would have believed her more if said she was like a defense attorney or a tax attorney, but say probate, okay, sure. What is it? That's Seclusion Works, who I call The Walking Dead.
Oh my Lord!
Whenever you hear me address someone as, I'm like, hey, Walking Dead, that's Seclusion Works. All right, back to the beach.
She said back to the beach, of course.
And for Clues people, I do apologize.
Oh my God,
Clues people. But I do apologize about the code. I forgot that I did put an end date on it. Fall scents are not up yet, but if you want one, just put it in a note that you want a fall scent, and because I have a bunch of them. Apple cinnamon I got in. I got pumpkin pecan. I got pumpkin and patchouli. I got a pumpkin and pepper.
I get mine
or something.
from Pam.
It smells amazing.
I get mine from
I had
Pam.
a lot of stuff in. I just
Jay.
haven't had time to put them on the website yet. Yeah, BJ's involved with all the scammers.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? There it is. I'm involved with all the scammers.
Yeah, I got pumpkin apple, a few different pumpkins, cinnamon apple, ice, cinnamon,
You
and
crazy
vanilla.
bitch.
What else? I got this new one, Unearthed, which almost smells like smoke. It's got a lot of
Yes, Pam
oil
Jada's
in it.
candles.
So
It's
that's
really
it.
good.
I can't take
But you have to
another.
like that woodsy stuff.
I can't take another
I think
second
that's
of
the
her
one I'm gonna
candle
make for
shit.
Queen Bee.
She's gonna make one for Queen Bee. Did she just say that?
But I'm gonna get them on the website tomorrow. Yeah, volcano. Oh, see, you guys all order. I don't know who's who, and I like it that way. So, because this way nobody could say, "Oh, you're gonna dox me, you're giving out my ad." I'd rather not know who people are.
Same.
So, it makes it easier and better. I do too. Casual art. I have way too many woodsy scents. I'm like, a lot of people don't like woodsy. I'm like, shit. I have like fucking 150 woodsy. Yeah,
There's her
pumpkin
email.
pepper.
Muscles, but I'll
It
put it in
smells. It's
Discord.
probably one of my favorites so far.
She doesn't have a website.
I think it smells amazing. Cinnamon apple also smells really good. And I got a ton of, since everyone was ordering so much Cupcake by Tiffany, I have tons of it. I just ordered from 2 different manufacturers, like over a pound of it. I got a lot.
I'll put it in
very
Discord
popular.
as well.
Well, yeah, I haven't made it. I just got it in today. I haven't made any candles with it yet, but I know. All right, back to this loser. But a lot of people putting them up already. I'm like, damn. Did I miss the super chat? I'm sorry, Sammy. You know what I noticed though? So many scents, like they're just different names, but they all smell the same. Like I have so many scents from different manufacturers that actually like smell the same, but it's different names, different companies. So I really need to check before.
I have to say the wax melts. The candles are great too, but the wax melts, because I buy them from another company usually. But Pam's, the scent did last longer, and I'm not just saying it because it's Pam. And like the pina colada ones, my room smelled like pina colada. The Sauvage, it lasted way longer.
Start ordering. I got a new one in today that smells really good. It's like flowery though. If you like flower, I'll tell you in a minute.
I'm gonna do a
wrong email.
bulk order as well.
Sweet Grace,
Muscles.
and the notes in it are. Where is it?
I'm doing
It's
a bulk
passion
order.
fruit, white tea, patchouli, and musk. It actually smells really
because of the shipping. I'm gonna like bulk order
good
and get a job lot in.
I don't know. Why would I be tired? I'm only up since 8. I'm so glad, Gizmo.
Have
I
you
like
ordered
happy
yours, Grandma?
customers.
Cece, your
Make
coffee
sure you
mug.
tell all your friends. All right, I'm gonna hit play and let the dogs out. So bear with me.
I just want you to pay attention.
All right, y'all. Let me clear this. I thought I cleared it.
Do we have Facebook group info?
Didn't I?
What do you mean?
All right. Yeah, I'm done with her.
Pam doesn't have a
I've gotta
website.
go.
She
I
just
gotta
got
get
to
off
email her
here.
about it.
I'm so over this. Point is, yeah, I was muted. I'm sorry, Grammy. Point is, that's Dark Horse. Everybody in chat that's heard this says it's Dark Horse. Stop trying to pull me into stuff that, like they're literally sitting over on Laura's and saying this sounds like. I just cannot believe when I think things.
Oh, you started a group.
You know, when
Oh,
I think things
hold
have
on.
just escalated to the max.
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't know that bit. Pam, you've got to send me the group then, and I can add it, and I'll share it in Discord for you. I am going to vouch for Pam because I've had her products, I've used them, and she gives her time to me for free. I'm not just going to advertise everybody though, so please don't think I am. Like, I'd have to vouch for your products first. Alfie's just laid on the keyboard. What are you doing, Alfie? Alfie keeps laying on the mouse and the keyboard. Come on. You're going to lay on my lap and get comfy because apparently every 20 orders I get a free candle, but I'm not bothered about that. Like, just get, as long as it helps Pam out. You know, we've got help small businesses out. Don't we, Alfie? Yeah, let me know your Facebook group, Pam, and then I can share it as well.
I need to check before I start ordering. I got
Clue's had her products as well because we sent Clue a Mother's Day and birthday, and I think Pam had sent her own stuff before as
Got a
well.
new one in today that smells really good. It's like flowery though.
Thank
If
you,
like
Google
flower.
me.
Oh, I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, I like to help other
Wrong
business
email.
owners out.
Sweet Grace. And the notes in it are where is it? It's passion fruit, white tea, patchouli, and musk. It actually smells really good. I don't know. Why would I be tired? I'm only up since 8. I'm so glad.
Did we go
Gizmo.
backwards?
I like happy customers. Make sure you tell all your friends. All right, I'm going to hit play and let the dogs out. So bear with me.
I just want you to pay attention. All right, y'all. Let me clear this. I thought I cleared it. Didn't I? All right. Yeah, I'm done with it.
Same with noodles, i.e. snakes. If you know, contact Muscles if you want to know anything about snakes or you want to purchase one, because that's her business too.
I've got to go. I got to get off here. I'm so over this.
That's what he's doing, Grandma.
Yeah, I was muted. I'm sorry, Grammy.
Pam's in PA, I believe.
That's Dark Horse.
I'm not putting Pam's already said she's in PA. Yeah, you've done 20 years. Pam's in PA. Pamela from Pennsylvania.
Everybody in chat that's heard this says it's Dark Horse. Stop trying to pull me into stuff that, like they're literally sitting over on Laura's and saying this sounds like, I just cannot believe. When I think things, when I think things have just escalated to the max, something else happens. Hey, Mojo. Yeah, please make sure you watch. You ain't going to believe this. This is crazy. I'm going to go listen to Wendy and Dee Dee. I've got to watch. If you haven't checked out their Friday stream, remember they stream every day on Friday.
Every day on Friday?
Guys, I will
Hold on. Every day on Fridays. Is that a bit like Craig's Drinkins? Every day, apart from
y'all on the
every
next
day on
one.
Fridays.
I'm going. Yeah, I can't reality. I can't deal with it anymore. This is crazy. I'm not behind some kind of scheme. I just want to say that. I don't set up these weird plots and schemes and God, I don't know. I'm over it. I love you guys. I appreciate you. It's 5 a.m. I'm going to sleep. And anybody that knows me should know that I'm not, as long as y'all know that, that's all that matters. It doesn't even make sense that I would set this shit up or that I would ever push somebody to that point. All right. Well, hopefully, things smooth out. I don't even know. I'm almost like, oh God, what's tomorrow hold, Hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
What you doing?
I'm trying to do this live and cook this, but
I went like that because the video was on loop. So, okay, let's take that down. I'm just uploading the video that I wanted to show you. Alfie was blocking. It's almost like he's saying, you're not going to do this. So I've had to, luckily the keyboard's wireless, so I've had to move it out of his way. Is it called there? Delete. So on this video, let me just get it up.
Welcome in, come take a seat.
Obviously, we're not going to play the whole thing. I've just got to I've got the timestamp. It's about an hour in-ish. So for those that haven't seen this, we were reviewing the stream that triggered Dark Horse to call. So there's me, Petty, and Michael up there. I've seen everybody's. Oh, look, there's Tammy Clips, look. Tammy Clips, I forgot she even came in my chat. This is Glenjamin. Dark Horse said she had only been on YouTube for 5 weeks, but she's already up to her neck in it. Her voice sounded familiar to me, but I can't place it. Yeah, because she lied. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
just
say. I was
timed
scared.
out. I think.
Hold on a minute. Let me find the bit. There's Clue. Nah, I'm not a panel channel. Here we go. Right, we'll go from this part.
Came on her live to.
Oh, there's Angels, look. What happened to Brit having to get cameras around her property?
Say and look for sympathy, saying that she'd had enough and blah, blah, blah. Right? So, yes, if Queen, Granny, or anybody else had done the same, I would be going mad. You can't go on a live stream and elude that you're going to do something to yourself and then not expect to be reported. Sorry.
I understand that as well. I understand if
Block me if
someone's
you
seen
want, but
something. I understand if someone's seen something and he did feel a genuine worry. But what
Oh,
baffles
no.
me?
She wants
What?
to come up.
No.
Everyone was like, no. No, don't do
Got
it.
Dark Horse Justice in the back chat.
Up to you, but I've got no questions. I don't know what to ask because I haven't watched really anything. So
I'll just see what she's got to say. Have you got questions, Petty? I'm going to
I've got a
put
lot
my
to say. I don't have
watermark
bad
on
questions.
because I know people are going to
Okay.
use this. Just
Keep it calm.
keep it
Right.
calm.
I'm just gonna mute. It's your show.
Well, no, if you've got questions to ask, but just, keep yourself. I don't want you to get too, upset or anything. Damn, hold on. Hello, Dark Horse. We're going to let you up, love. See what you got to say.
Hi, thank you.
Right, so I have this theory that when you let people up, I'm going to put this watermark on, which is all over, I know. Probably a bit messy. It's Trisha Talks with a cat's tail. But I know people are going to use this. So if they're going to use it, they can at least advertise me. Is my screen gone green? It is nostalgic. So my theory is let them talk. Just keep quiet and calm. Whether I believe them or not, just let somebody talk. Because then you get more out of them. Because my theory, if we jump all over them straight away, they're not going to spill, are they? So just so people know my style that might not know, that's why I do it, to let them show who they are, really.
So many people have so many awful things to say about me, and I don't feel like anybody really understands.
So what do you reckon so far? Does that sound like the same woman? What do you think, Laurie, when you hear
the place
this?
that I'm coming from. I want to answer every question that y'all have to sort of just set your minds at ease. I know I've been panel jumping, but you have to understand, from a trauma brain, I'm trying to figure out how to just sort of handle this thing. I am not a bad person at all.
I'm not saying you are, Dark, but you're saying that you're on a witness protection thing. You shouldn't be jumping on panels if you are on something like that.
Okay, let me address that. I know what I am allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. My case has been completed and I am perfectly fine. Nobody has any idea where I'm at, now they might have an idea of what my first name is, but they still can't, and even the state that I'm in, but they still can't find me. Do you see? I would not be giving this information or
Oh, thank you ever so much for the tip, darling. Simply marvelous.
Throw out this.
Thank you, Mama T, for the full send. So Laurie says, I don't know, honestly, the voice is an octave lower, but that doesn't mean it isn't intent. Yeah, it's hard. Plus different devices can make you sound like using this mic that I'm using now is way better than the one I was originally on. And I don't think I had this mic then. I didn't have the Shure mic then. She wasn't, her address was protected, apparently.
Sort of information if I did not feel safe in the situation where I'm at. So,
which is your choice, isn't it? You decided you feel safe doing that, so that's up to you, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. And you have to understand, I know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do.
and it's different today than it was.
And also, if you came on and had to think, right, I've got to pretend I'm being someone else. I've got to pretend I'm this character.
6 months ago, 18 months ago, because my case has been cleared. Everybody is in prison, and but at the same time, that I'm still in that blessed state of protection. But at the same time, I can give you Sarah and say I live in Vermont. Can you find me? No, you can't. So the information that was actually relayed during the police call, while both they call it dead name, and my.
Can I just stop you a minute?
Okay, I can say, yeah, I was just about to say, let's get back on topic because I don't want to really
Okay.
expose all that about you.
Why did you threaten to ring the police on Chloe?
I'm sorry. I never threatened to never. Can you prove to me that I did that? Because I absolutely
Yeah,
did
sure.
not do that.
Trisha, I'm sending you screenshots now.
Okay.
Where I threatened Clue? I've never.
I'm just trying to
Clue.
think what questions.
I'm willing to answer anything. I'm just.
Can I ask you the question?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry for going in hard at you first. The reason I mentioned that the other thing was because of your own safety. But but now you cleared that up. What's baffling me with this situation is, like, obviously you've admitted and you've owned up about what you're calling the wellness thing and all that. But why now? When for the last.
I did not. And this is what I want y'all to understand. I did not call in anything.
Trisha, you've got the screenshots now.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I did.
Fair enough, but you still called anyway. Either way, forget about that then, the wellness thing. Let's just say you called. So why call now? I mean, the money situation that you were upset about and the way she treated you, that was 2 years ago, am I right?
That was.
Well, there's been so many opportunities when you see BJ in the videos that she posts and blah blah blah. She's always looking for some kind of sympathy. Why now? Why not them a year ago when she's doing a grift, or when she's
that's fair. That's a fair question. And
why now? That's I think that's a lot of people are wondering that. And then you've also got to look. Sorry, Dark Horse. You've also got to look at it this way. What the way I say why now, and then all of a sudden you're on every panel, or you're trying to get up on every panel. It just seems a bit weird.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. So first, and you might have to remind me of the second question, but the first question is why now? And I can tell you, I watch BJ from afar through other panels, and honestly, I lay in bed and I listen to it and I go to sleep, and that's the most of it. She came up. I got out of the shower. What is it? 2 days ago, and she came up on the notifications, and her title was very grim.
Yeah, no disrespect, but everyone's heard this like 3 times today. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just the fact that there's been I'm sure other people will agree with me. There's been so many videos that you could look at and go, that's concerning. Like hearing the kids in the background or so on, or BJ falling asleep.
When was this? It was, well, the video we're reviewing was the 27th of May, 2025. So it was before that. I can't remember. Let me have a look, see if I've got it on my. It'll be on my YouTube, isn't it, where I've got it hidden. I'll have to have a look for the date. I can't remember the exact date off the top of my head. So I've closed the link that I had it open on. I'll have a look. Before May the 27th, 2025, though.
Just seems weird the way
More
now
than a year
and
ago.
then all of a sudden.
Well, and I can understand that, but you have to understand, like, I see this on my notifications. Her notification was kind of grim, and normally I watch it through a different channel.
No.
Like I don't participate.
CPS, she called on 30th of April. It's 30th of April. It was the last day of the month that she called him. Because I remember it distinctly because BJ went live and I said, end of the month, last day of the month grift. When she first rang in anyway.
And, like giving her views or whatever. But this title came up and I was like, okay, so I'm putting on my makeup and stuff and I'm just sort of listening. She came on, it was morning, which is completely odd for her. And, so between her title being grim and then her coming on in the morning, I was listening to it while I was, putting on my makeup. And then, like her behavior was different. Her voice was different. Her look was different. And she was crying. And, to take into account everything, she's got CPS going on. She's got all these other things going on with her home. And,
I mean, like,
why did you threaten Clue? I'm sorry, I can't put your story anymore.
I
Clue?
never threatened Clue. Can you please
let's
put up where I threatened
up.
Clue?
Yeah. Hold on.
Thank you.
I've got
thank you ever so
because
much
I'm
for the
telling
tip,
you, never in a
darling.
million years would I
Simply
ever threaten Clue.
marvelous.
Thank you, Marbella, for the full send. Thank you, love. So I just want to ask, so I'm going to put these up and I want to ask, is this your account and was it you or have you been cloned? Hold
All
on.
right, I can I have everything blocked so I can just look at the TV and I'm not seeing anything on my TV right now.
Yeah, I'm just about to put it up.
I'm not even timed into you, I don't think.
Hold
on. Let me put you up. Hold on just 1 second. I'm not even there. Hold on.
It's all right.
I'm so sorry.
All right,
I
slow
can't
down.
say anything because I'm on
hold
my
on.
phone.
Just take a deep breath and let's just slow things down and I'll read it. I've got it on the screen, the first one, and I'll read it out if you like.
Hold on. Okay, read it from where?
See this bit where she's getting all like, she feels like she doesn't know what's happening. She's getting all confused. In the middle, it says Dark Horse Justice 2. It says, you're
wait. Dark Horse Justice 2?
Yeah.
No, that's not me. That's not me at all. I have Dark Horse Justice. You said bullshit?
Hold on. No, I didn't say. Just hold on. Just hold on.
No, that's absolutely not me at all.
Okay.
I absolutely promise you. I don't know.
I absolutely promise you.
So check that account, Dark Horse Justice.
I did check the account.
Dark Horse Justice has been. Oh my God, Dark Horse.
Okay, well let's just. You say it's
no. I would never threaten her ever in my whole life.
You show the other screenshot picture as well.
Let's just breathe and just slow down. So that's
okay. Wait,
show the other
just
one.
Breathe. So no, I can't see anything. Hold on, just a second. I'm trying.
I can't see anything.
This is oh shit. Hold on.
And she's like, I can't see because of my tears. Come on, this is a. We're just trying to find out who. What the fuck's that?
I have no idea.
You just put the time out.
That was the boxing ring. That was the boxing bell. Round one.
Round one. You? Hey, B Tim.
Me? No.
Here's B Tim.
I didn't mean can I talk to you for a moment, Dark Horse?
Here we go.
Who is this?
We've got B Tim.
Okay,
can we just go through? Hold on. Time out. Can we just go through the second?
Well, okay. So I'm trying to figure out who Dark. Okay, so can you check where Dark Horse Justice 2 is coming from? Because I'm telling you, that's not me at all. Okay. And I don't even know this threat that I gave to Cluminati.
You were saying that she was harassing you and putting you in danger.
Who did what?
Right, let me read it out. This Dark Justice 2 account, hold on, says, this needs to stop. Right, this is what the person said, whether it's whoever it is. This needs to stop. You are harassing me and I won't hesitate to report you, Clue and Cletus.
That is not me.
Hold on, I deserved a link not to be blocked. I did nothing wrong, but you are by harassing me now.
No.
So and she went on to call the police on Clue and Cletus. That's definitely not you.
I swear on everything I love in this sacred life, that is not me at all.
Bullshit.
Who's saying bullshit?
Me.
Who's me?
Well, I can't say.
Petty.
I can't say whether that's you or
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
don't know.
Petty, Petty,
Hold
I'm
on.
telling you right now, there's not a day in my life that I have ever threatened anybody like that. And I'm telling you, with everything I love in my life, that has got nothing to do with me. I would never threaten Clue. I would never write that. I would never nothing. And
Okay.
nobody can ever claim that I've ever threatened anybody, ever.
Okay, so when you rang the police on Bullhorn Betty, and then you came up from Queens and Granny's earlier
Okay.
and said you never
Well,
rang the police on
hold on.
anybody else.
Speak slowly because you're speaking like.
I'm speaking English. I'm not speaking fucking Spanish.
Hold on.
When
Can
you
I
rang-
just
but I
ask you?
don't
Hey, calm
understand.
down, please.
I don't
Betty,
understand.
can I ask you for? Have you got the URL to that account? Like, did you look when it
Please,
was
No.
opened?
yes.
You
Yes.
haven't got
No.
the URL. Oh, okay. Let's just remember this woman called the police on BHB was sat on Jay's panel and kept quiet as a church mouse, knowing full well she'd called.
By the way, Dark
When
Horse.
you called the police on Bullhorn Betty, why did you tell Queen earlier that you hadn't rang the police on any other creators?
She lied. Silence, look.
What do you mean ring the police on it? The only person I've ever called the police on was Bullhorn Betty.
That's
Bingo.
what I just said.
Bingo. You did call the
But
police
you
on Bullhorn
said
Betty,
on
is what I'm saying.
Queen's that you never rang, or Granny's that you've never rang on anybody else.
Okay, so in all honesty, I let Clue know that I actually called the police on Bullhorn Betty for her. And I
her?
sent her the proof of that.
Oh my God.
But that was never spoken about again.
So why'd you fucking lie?
So she called the police on BHB for Clue, did she say? Then she ended up calling the police on Clue?
Because it didn't even
This
dawn
is
it didn't even come into my thought process.
I don't know who you are, sweetheart. I
time.
really don't care who you are, but
Yeah,
you're doing
well,
this for some sort of attention. I don't get it. You
Can I-
come on
Well,
everybody's
okay,
panels
wait,
and then
wait,
drop
wait,
them
wait,
down.
wait. In fairness, I didn't come out and say, yeah, I did call the police on Bullhorn Betty. The thing is, she called the police on herself.
I will
So
do,
that had nothing. That had nothing really to do with me. I mean, I'm probably sure 500 people probably called. So it really had nothing to do with me. That was something that I shared with Clemati and said, yeah, I did call the police. I showed her proof that I called the police, but it
Hold
really
on.
had nothing to do with me. She the proof of that, but that was never spoken about again.
So why'd you fucking lie?
Just gone back a second.
Because it didn't even it didn't even come into my thought process.
Didn't dawn on you that you called the police on BHB? Come on, who would forget that?
I don't know who you are, sweetheart. I really don't care who you are, but you're doing this for some sort of attention. I don't get it. You come on everybody's panels and then drop them down.
Poor B Tim can't get it worded edgeways.
Wait. In fairness, I didn't come out and say, yeah, I did call the police on Bullhorn Betty. The thing is, she called the police on herself.
Kumati.
I will
So
do,
that had nothing. That had nothing really to do with me. I mean, I'm probably sure 500 people probably called. So it really had nothing to do with me. That was something that I shared with Clemati. And said, yeah, I did call the police.
Those big girl, this is so redundant. Love you, Trisha.
I showed her proof that I called the police, but it really had nothing to do with me. She
So
called
why
the
did you
police on
lie?
herself. It didn't even come across my mind that I had called the police on Bullhorn Betty.
But you were specifically asked, why did you ring the police on Bullhorn Betty? I don't like bullshitters and I
No.
don't like liars.
No. Nobody said anything about Bullhorn Betty. They asked me about another creator.
Yeah,
At
she is a creator.
At that moment, it didn't even dawn on me that I had actually a year ago called the police and said she's got warrants. And I even told Clemati how to get access
name is
to the warrants that was
Cluminati.
there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Clemati. I gave her. I told her how to get access to the warrants that were there, and how I knew, because she asked me how I knew. And I told her I went in. My sister has access because she's
My
an attorney
sister.
to, I think, I don't know if it's LexisNexis or Nexus Lexis. I don't know what it is, but my sister told me that,
Here we go.
yeah, there's
Sister.
warrants pending. And
What's that got to do with you lying?
huh?
You're just giving a load of word salad. What's that got to do with you lying? You lied. You said you didn't ring on any other creator.
Well, it didn't. Bullhorn Betty didn't even like dawn on me at the moment. My mind was on, BJ. It wasn't on anything else. And did I give, the police a call and say, yeah, she's got warrants and here's where she's at? Yeah, but was I wrong in that?
So your sister broke protocols in her workplace to give you some information?
I'm sorry?
Your sister broke protocols to give you
No,
information?
it's no. It's
Well, that's
in
what you just said.
LexisNexis.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
her work system.
It is. It's called LexisNexis or Nexus Lexis. I'm not sure what it is, but it's where you can see what's going on in the court. And there was no protocols broken because everybody that taps into that system, everybody that gets any information from that system, they have access to. So no, there was nothing that was done behind the scenes or illegally. Did the public have access to it? No, but people who are, lawyers or, paralegals or whatever, yes, they have
So your
access
sister
to it.
abused her job to give you some information. That's fucking great. And
She
you
did
wonder
not
why
abuse
nobody's
her.
believing
She
your
did not,
story.
ma'am. She did not abuse her job. It is accessible from anybody and everybody who has access to that website.
Rowena
You can
came
be a
in.
paralegal. You can be an attorney. You can be a police officer. Somebody of the court.
Okay, so
That's
somebody
legal
in the
access.
law field has got to have access to this system. So your sister has abused the system by
No,
going in it just to get some information. That is what you're saying. If the public
no.
can't access it, she's abused the fucking.
No, she has
Hold on.
legal
Let's calm it down a
access.
bit. I'm
Yeah,
getting
and I'd
lost
also
here.
like to say something.
She
'cause
has
I've been
legal
waiting.
access to the
Hold on.
information,
Can
and it's
Beatum speak because he hasn't spoke yet.
Okay.
I didn't want to dogpile. I don't want us to go
I
down the road we
understand
went
that.
down.
Ma'am, have you ever heard the story of Avery?
Avery?
Yes.
One at a time, please.
No.
She was a woman who said the N-word on a Queen Bee's panel.
Oh.
And instead of really just apologizing or anything, she proceeded to triple and quadruple down by jumping on every panel. At one point, she threatened to kill everyone on a panel. This scenario is reminding me of Avery a little bit. You didn't say the N-word, but I'm saying you're digging yourself
Well,
deeper and deeper.
I didn't say the N-word, and nor am I, threatening to hurt or harm anybody.
Yeah, but you're digging yourself deeper and deeper into
Okay,
a
that
very
might be it. But
yes.
Tim, if I can just have a word with you, because I respect you.
Here we go.
Beyond words, I just do.
Mm-hmm.
And so, your opinion of the whole entire situation really lays heavily on me, which is why, you got the response when, you came up on Queen Bees. So I can just say that the reason why I am trying to calm all of this down is because there are so many people saying absolutely horrible things about me. And that, I mean, everybody is, entitled to their opinion, but at the same time, I did not do anything as far as BJ is concerned, and people have their opinion, and I respect that. But on my side, where I'm not necessarily used to the stuff that y'all are used to,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do anything out of harm for anybody. And then me coming up was not for attention. It was to, in the beginning, literally to clear everybody, because I knew that she was going to come out and say all these. Well, first off, she first, attempted to blame nonsense, but then she named Dark Horse, right? And then she played this video where, you know, all these names that are associated with me come up. And so that freaked me out. And then, you know, on top of that, she's saying that all these other people have some sort of
Toasty.
responsibility and they don't. And so, like, I literally wanted to take the blame on myself and be like, no, nobody, like, we don't need another 6 weeks of somebody blaming nonsense or somebody. I could have completely stayed quiet and people could wonder who the hell Dark Horse is, you know. But I know that she's going to go a little bit further. And I also know because I've talked to not just the sheriff today, but I also talked to Locklear, and I talked to
This is the date,
the
29th
his
of May.
name is Captain Dover with he's a social media investigator, and let them know, like, this is the shit that she spilled. I don't know if this guy knows that she videotaped
Ready,
him
Sam?
and then put this out on the internet for context or content. But at the same time, when I reported this, and you know, I talked to apparently it's not Locklear, it's the guy he was talking to on the walkie-talkie. I think his name is no relation, but I think his name is Craig or Craig. I didn't take his name. I thought he said that it turns out that I think he
What was
said
the
that
piece of? I'm sorry. What was the piece of advice I gave you?
honey, I don't know. I was in the middle of
Okay, I told you that you should probably stop jumping on panels and let this blow over for 2 weeks. And now you're tattling on the. You're trying to call up cops to see if, like,
oh no, that
he
all
knows he
happened.
was recorded.
That all happened today. And
Okay, I was just going to ask, like, what happened today? Who did you call? Who did you call, and for what reason? If you don't mind me asking, and then I'm going to let Roro speak.
I think his name is he's the sheriff, Hellier or Heckler or
Locklear, wasn't it? So
I
you
can't
spoke to
remember
the
his
sheriff, and what?
the
So you
sheriff,
rang the
and
sheriff.
then I was transferred to well, I explained to him, you know, like what was going on and how I explained the dispatch, you know, like what was going on, and but how, you know, everything was, you know, recorded and then put on, because one of the things I explained to dispatch is that I am in a protected I'm a protected person, and that I did not want my information
It's not
put
Esther.
out in a
Sounds like her,
report, but that I would give my name and information to the, you know, officer that wanted to call me back, that was that they were going to have call me back, because I don't have a problem with giving my information. I'm not trying to hide behind anything.
Why, if you're a protected person, why are you coming out on YouTube and doing all this? Like, you
Well,
didn't have to
because
claim
my
the dog.
information is already out there, and I didn't. My initial response to this entire situation is she said Dark Horse did this.
I think she called on Clue and Cletus after this.
And there's a lot of people
quite
who
a bit
know,
after this,
you know,
I believe.
who not necessarily who Dark Horse is, but do know who Dark Horse is, and or have a relationship with Dark Horse. And she says Dark Horse, and then in the video comes all of this other information that is not supposed to be released. It's supposed to be for police consumption, and that's pretty much it. But this police officer was giving it to her, and then she put it out for, you know,
oh wow,
everybody, you know.
Is that something you're going to have to take up with them?
Yes.
Take further.
Yeah,
I'm going to let Roro.
and that's
I think Roro wants
so,
to speak after. If that's
so
okay.
so let me just explain. At first, my
Please don't, it's
reaction
taking forever.
was to respond to social media, and then my other response was to respond to law enforcement, which I have done. And with the like, I don't know how to
Can I
act.
say something?
I
Can,
don't
can
know.
I just can I just break in? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's just loop after
Yes,
loop
ma'am.
after loop.
Yes,
And
please.
I'm gonna be very
Now get ready. The tears are going to start
very
now.
nice.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be
Please.
very nice. What I've heard is
Rolo.
last night.
Here we go.
What?
Well, it breaks my heart that you're going to say that you're going to be damn nice.
No,
Oh
just
my
I mean, all you
Because
gotta
you're
do is
one of the
just
most
listen.
reasonable people that I know
Just listen.
on the
No, you
internet.
don't know me, and
calm
No, I
down.
don't know
listen,
you, but you're
but
always
listen,
reasonable.
you're
Let's just calm
immediately
down. Roro
defensive.
wants to
I
ask
Calm
you a
haven't
down.
question.
even said the first sentence, and you will not stop speaking.
Yeah, you
Would
got to
you
calm down.
please
Just let Rose
active
speak.
listen? Just active listen to me, okay? I'm not jumping your shit, okay? Just actively listen.
Okay.
Last night, you came up on panel and said, yes, it was me and everything. But this is how I see it. And please don't interrupt me. But you did that after after BJ exposed who you were, right? We knew 24 hours prior, BJ said her own words. They went real life on me. We knew her string died. We knew the verbiage that she had been using. We knew she had a wellness check. But for 24, 27 hours, you let Queen, Clue, Granny, Trisha, Jay, you let all these people take the heat until it's like you didn't come out until you were put in that corner, and then you came out, which is fine. Okay. Then you jump on Granny's this morning. We hear this whole story again, right? Then you jump over to Queens. We hear this whole story again to where you break down in tears. And BTM gives you the best advice and says, I'm sorry, ma'am, you are not brand new to YouTube. I'm sorry. You're just not. The relationship that you had with BJ was over a year ago, and you're not that new to YouTube.
Right.
BTM said, hey, just chill out. Just people will calm down about this.
Yes.
Then you go into clues. And I'm sorry, mods have a wrench to check accounts for a certain reason. Now, you set up on Queens. You said, somebody said, have you ever called another creator on YouTube? And I knew you were lying because you hesitated.
Yeah, you did what? You remember that lady?
Wait.
The
Let
real
me finish
comment.
my thought.
No, she did
You
that other.
hesitated.
You
You
did a
hesitated.
You remember that lady Una something? She did the same thing when asked about
Right.
calling. She
Yeah,
hesitated.
yeah. But you hesitated, right? And you said, no, I haven't. Then Clue, once again, the truth always comes to light. Then Clue comes out and says, hi, she said she called Betty. Then you come over on this panel, and Patty sits here and asks you a straight out, just a yes no question, and it's a word salad of excuses. Yes, you called on Betty. Yes, you call police. I have much more respect for somebody that owns their shit than somebody's going to lie. But now I'm supposed to, so after all of that, I'm supposed to believe that this was not you in chat raging about that you would not get a link when you said last night BJ took
I don't know,
$400
endless
from you
blooms.
that you're clearly not happy about, and she wouldn't let you back up on panel. That was a big trigger for you. So that's what I'm seeing.
But for 18 months, is that a trigger for 18 months? And let me listen, there
Rose, go.
are very few people
Well,
in the
someone is.
YouTube world that I absolutely respect, and Roa, you are one of them, and so is B Tim. Which is
Spare me the
why
kiss off. Just get to the fucking point. Why are you doing
Betty,
this?
calm down. Calm down.
I can't beat it.
Okay,
Just
I
going around
know,
in circles. It's not
Petty.
getting us anywhere.
I know,
What-
Petty, but cursing out the person's probably not going to get us anywhere either.
But and I appreciate you saying that. I really do. And I'm not jumping your shit. I'm not calling you bad names. I'm just saying that
I
when
completely
people give you advice, just
No, I'm
try
gonna
it out. Just try it out.
Yeah,
Just
because
try
like
it out.
honestly, you are looping, like Petty's saying.
Well, I am. It's
and
called a
you-
trauma brain, and
I
I'm
know, I
sorry.
know.
Here we
and
go.
You need to
You want to
calm.
know about a fucking trauma brain?
Wait,
I've got a trauma
Petty.
brain as well. Do you hear me
Petty,
going
oh
around
my
ringing
God,
police on
Petty.
people? Do not blame everything on trauma brain. It's not just
You're
you who's
not
got
going to
trauma
trauma
brain.
dump up here. You're not.
Cassie,
I'm
please
sorry.
calm down.
Yeah, you got
I'm going to drop down, Trisha. I can't.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Listen,
bye.
ma'am, you
You
are
can't
taking.
use your trauma as an
All
excuse
right.
on YouTube.
You
And I'm
gotta
sorry.
You gotta
I'm not
calm
being
down.
ugly.
We just, ma'am, you have to calm down.
Gotta calm
You're
down,
taking
ma'am.
stuff.
PTSD myself from
You're taking.
DV, so I understand, but we
Yeah,
can't.
you're taking this way like. The problem is you're taking everything way too seriously, like you're calling cops and stuff, and you're
No,
taking it.
I'm not just calling cops.
Okay.
Calm down.
Take a breath.
Take your breath.
Take a
Take a
breath.
breath. Take a breath.
Take a breath in your
Everything will
nose,
be
out your
okay.
mouth. Just slow it down. All we're saying is if you would, I think you think of things like you're going to answer, like you anticipate questions instead of listening and applying. If you were to follow the advice that everybody has said, that
Yeah.
it's just step away for your mental health. We are not responsible for your mental health, nor are we responsible for BJ's or anybody else's.
Yeah.
We're responsible for our own. So what we are telling you is and this can be a lot. It can be a lot.
Yeah,
It
when
can
you
be
have
a
a
lot.
lot,
But
when you
you put yourself in that position when you chose to make that decision, and you even said that you've learned from it. You've learned from it, but all I've heard is excuses.
No, yeah, you gotta like basically, you're taking this too seriously. I would log off. You
I
said
just
your piece,
here.
and I would just calm down, let it blow over for a week, and stop digging yourself deeper into a hole by trying to report BJ for recording a cop or whatever,
Right.
and all this stuff.
No, I
Just
was
you just
contacted, so
yeah, but you know what? You're digging yourself deeper into a hole, ma'am. You got to just chill and just let this stuff will blow over in a week or two. Look at like there's so many situations and you just need to let it blow over. You fucked up. You got to apologize for it. You got to realize you fucked up and you got to not take this seriously and never call the cops on or wellness checks or anything on anyone else again. You just
noted.
can't do that.
Noted.
You fucked up. It's just
Yeah.
that simple.
It's like
And
I
she
fucked
carried
up,
on.
But I didn't want
apologize.
anybody else to have the
Just
The
admit you
what?
fucked up, log
You
off.
didn't want anybody else to have
That's
the
what
what?
burnt toast said. That's it.
I
The
didn't want
blame?
yeah, the blame.
But you let you let other people, multiple other people, take the blame until your name was put out there.
I didn't
It's
even know that was going on, and I'm being completely honest. I
okay.
had
Well, okay. So
until
today's a
she
new
said
day.
that
Yeah.
yesterday, I
Today's a
had
new
no
day.
idea any of that was going on.
Yeah, today's a new day, like Rose
Today's
says.
a new day.
Admit you fucked up. You log off, take a week off from the YouTube.
Herb
Don't watch
says,
these
nah, that was
channels.
planned.
Watch fucking cat videos or something because
Cat
there's gonna be videos
videos.
on you for another
Me
week,
too.
probably, BJ, guaranteed. And
There's a whole world.
and then just chill out because this is getting to you and you're taking this way too seriously. You're making bad moves and it's not good moves, ma'am. You got to chill.
I'm not used. You guys say that I've been on the internet. I really haven't. Like
Liar.
yes, I was on
It's a lie.
DJ's, panels and stuff, but I'm
You don't have to be on
not.
a panel to be on YouTube.
What I know,
You
but
don't
I'm
have to
like
be on a panel
everybody's
to see
saying
how the
I'm
streets work.
so,
And I'm hearing
like
a lot of excuses. Again,
well,
I'm hearing a lot of excuses. But
Ro,
I
just
don't know how this works.
hear
And I
me
have
for a
trauma
second.
brain.
Just hear me for a second. I don't
They've
go
heard
onto
you for
panels.
enough.
I don't even talk and chat. I just
Okay.
don't. And then this
Then go back
happens.
to that for now.
Well, everybody will tell you they haven't seen me in forever, and there's because I haven't. I don't do this normal stuff. The only time I've been on panel
I don't do this
was
normal
with
stuff.
Brittany,
We
and
get
then a
it.
couple
We
times
get
after.
it.
We've
We
heard
get
all
it.
that.
We heard it. We get it. Just you
But
fucked up.
okay, so
You
can I
move
say?
on.
There's
Okay.
nothing
I
else to
didn't
say.
fuck
We've
up.
heard it
I
all.
didn't
We've
fuck
heard
up.
your whole life story.
I made a mistake, and now I'm paying for it. And the reason why I'm going on a panels is because, like, I don't want y'all to believe these things are not true.
Ma'am, we're going to have our opinions, and you're
I
not helping that
understand.
opinion. You're not helping my opinion by doing this. You're not.
Yeah,
I'm going to be honest. You're not
yeah, like what you
helping.
got to do is you got to calm down, reassess your thinking because going on panels and crying and all this stuff and breaking down is not going to help your situation. You got to be
See you later,
calm,
AK.
you got to be
Take care.
collective, and stop digging yourself deeper in a hole. Just leave this whole BJ stuff behind. Don't even watch that lady anymore. Don't
But
even watch this.
I never. This whole Dark Horse Justice 2 is not me. I never
Okay.
threatened Clue at all. I did not.
Okay.
Well,
You did end up calling on her though.
Can you hop down and take care of yourself?
Yeah, just
Can you do that
just
for me
hop
right
down
now?
and don't
Hop
jump
down.
on it. Please, if you respect me and Ro, do
Yeah.
not jump on any more panels. Drink a glass of water. Do not even watch anything involving BJ. Watch cat videos for next week, and things will blow over.
I think that's what B Sim does.
Because you're sounding a little, you're not sounding too good emotionally, and I'm telling you to chill. Okay.
Okay. Who thinks secretly B Sim watches cat videos when he wants to calm himself down? I think he
never do
does.
something like this again. I'm telling you.
I think he's a secret cat lover.
BJ's got Craig. Craig will take care of her. If something happens, that's the guy. That's her guy.
Okay,
Don't
thanks,
have
Pam.
to worry about any YouTubers. Yeah.
She's got family around her, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so does BJ. And so does
Emoji
Betty.
only
Betty's
chat.
got her mom and her sister.
Yeah.
You just gotta log off. You gotta chill and just. My advice: you want to respect me, just log off right now. Just end the call. Say goodbye. Have a nice day. Have a good night, and just chill. Okay?
We'll see you in a couple weeks. And
I
talk.
respect both you. Thank you. And you were.
Just take care of yourself and it'll all be okay. But you're just not helping yourself. I don't want you to dig yourself a bigger hole, but you're responsible for your mental health and you need to go take care of it.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Watch the Karen Reed trial. That's a good one.
There you go.
Watch the Karen Reed trial.
I know.
All right. You have a good day, Dark Horse.
I am denied whether to let. I just thought if we could just let us ask some questions, let us clear it up about the Illuminati.
Yeah, that's good.
threats.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
it all went a bit pear-shaped.
Yeah.
Emojis an hour.
Unfortunately, she needs to put herself together because jumping on panels and crying and looping is not going to help her and not going to help the situation. She fucked up. She knows she fucked up.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
And Trisha, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything to her or anybody else, but I'm sorry when you sit up here and have you called cops on so many creators that you can't remember that you called the cops on both?
Yeah, that's not good.
If somebody said, "Have you ever called the cops on a creator?" I'd be like, "No." That it would be a quick answer, and it wouldn't be a lie.
Right.
And so after I heard that, then you kind of ruin your trust, integrity, whatever you want to call it with me, and I'm not going to believe what you say about Clue.
It's the pirate.
That was my issue when I heard that she definitely called on.
Right.
After saying, I remember hearing her say, "I have not called on anyone else."
Right.
It's the pirate Petty coming back in. No one understands the pirate.
Pirate Petty.
Hey, Petty, you're right. And we got Purple Dragon show up.
I'm gonna hop down, but thank you for letting me come up. I hope I was nice enough.
Okay.
I tried to be nice.
Yeah, Gino, try not get any words out before you.
That's a very rare situation, though.
Oh, she's gone.
Roro's really calming. Her voice is very calming and soothing.
Yeah, Roro's calm. She was calm. Can
And
you hear us,
Ethan,
Petty?
you're so polite and well spoken. I love that you're able to keep conversations down, or at least you try.
Well, you know what? The problem is she was reminding me a little bit of Avery, and that's not good. Avery did not have a good ending. Let's just say that much. But Avery's a lot crazier. He's a pretty crazy person, but she kept on digging herself. She fucked up when she said something on a panel. And instead of just apologizing for it, she spiraled and cried and threatened people. And it's like, bro, that does not end well on the internet. You need to just log off. You need to.
So do
reassess your
people
shit
think
and
it was
contemplate what
Dark
you
Horse
did wrong?
last
What you
night?
did wrong is you shouldn't be calling police on any content creator.
Is there anyone in chat that doesn't think they're the same person? Is anybody doubting and thinking maybe that? But we don't know. It could be somebody. Could be a sister, but oh no, that would be wild.
Unless they're doing something like illegal,
I don't think it's a
breaking
sister.
the law in front of
I'm
robbing
about
an
to
old
wrap
lady
up,
or
Dad.
something. You know what I
I've
mean?
nearly
Like that, I
finished
can
now.
understand. But if it's like, wellness checks and stuff like that.
I'm about to finish in a minute, Dad. So I was just watching the last bit of this, so that we're going to do a redirect, but hopefully join us tomorrow or something. You've been working? Well, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, I'm about to finish. I've been doing 5 hours. I'm getting tired now.
You know what? Betty has her family.
Next time.
And
you're too late.
Brittany has her family, and that's their responsibility to deal with. Don't put yourself in that position.
I'm getting tired
and
now.
don't overextend yourself. And you're not.
I just want to hear this
out.
out.
It's a bad thing to do to content creators. It's not a good thing to do to content creators.
People are getting way. To me, this is just. Thank you, BCTV, for the kicks. From my perspective, people are getting way too emotionally
Oh,
involved.
thank you ever so much for the tip,
YouTubers
darling. Simply
and just taking
marvelous.
things too far. Thank you, Mama T, for the full send. Thank you. People need to step back. Like, this is you got to remember, this is YouTube. And to a point, yeah, if people are doing illegal stuff or harming children, it's obvious. But
yeah,
it's YouTube.
Okay, Dad.
People are taking it like it's their. This is just what I see. They're seeing like BJ as like their best friend, their sister, their mother, or they're their mother. And
this is the issue when you form a parasocial relationship and you violently, and then that person, because that's what she does to her people that she has. She forms this parasocial relationship where she's their best friend, and she just loves them and their family and everything. And then the moment that honeymoon's gone, they basically it breaks up and it causes this really violent reaction. This is the problem when you form parasocial relationships with people who are, you know what I mean, like me, you, Petty. We kind of put distance. We're not like we're not saying, hey, Chris,
I've got a big bone to pick with B Tim, though. He's got to stop coming in my dreams.
You're part of the family. You know what I mean? You're my
brother.
You're my brother.
Stalking me in my
I'm gonna have
dreams.
God lay hands on you and pray for you and all this stuff. It's like, no, you're such a someone in the chat, and I say hello to, and that's it. And but unfortunately, when you deal with people that form parasocial relationships with their audience,
I know. I realized that after I said it.
You really hurt those. There's a lot of people on this platform suffer I
didn't mean it that way.
Some mental trauma that they go through. And you're fucking with people's mental trauma when you play these kind of parasocial relationships with people. Because some people are just old and they have like not a lot of family still alive. They're alone. They don't have their kids around anymore. And you play this shit and it fucks with their heads. And it's not a right thing to do with these people. And she's got to learn her, unfortunately, it's going to continue with, and this is the result. But yeah.
It would have been good if she'd shown the receipts that she paid that £400 to Brittany. Just to clear that up, but
yeah, 5 hours later.
I'm gonna get to that. I wanted to ask her that, but we never got to that point. But
5 hours later, you'll get to that point. Look, you'll get there eventually. You'll just have to sit here for 5 hours because that's
I did want to click because quite a few people had asked, and I'd saved the comments, but we never got to ask. Like, can you really prove that you sent? And if I think some people are just so lonely, and this isn't a dig, that they're so lonely that they'll pay £400 so that creator will be online that night. And
I think that's true.
Blows my mind.
And she, like, a lot of times BJ plays like this, a very parasocial relationship with our audience.
I agree.
And there's contents like T-Rev did the same thing. A lot of the people that watched him thought he was like their grandson, and he was like that. It's unfortunate. And then they say, oh my God, my lights are out, or my, and that, if that happens to you, a close friend or a family member, you feel obligated to help them. And that's the dangers of a parasocial relationship with your audience. And this is the other part where this person is like, was cool with BJ, and then she got rejected, and then she's in this situation, what you're seeing now. It's just unfortunate. Oh, by the way, sorry, Petty, I talked too much. We tried to let you.
No, you're all right. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me when I wrote before.
No.
No, and I agree with all that. And I wish I had some of yours and Rose empathy and understanding, but I can't.
You're a pirate. You're a pirate.
I understand. It's triggering, and we all have different ways of handling it. You're okay, but I know you want to get to the truth, and I understand that.
That's what, at the end of the day, I can't stand Brittany. I really can't. And I do think she's done things that are questionable. But I can't see this dark horse of calling them for anything other than vengeance. I can't.
I agree. It's looking. I
The
can't say
first,
for sure, but it's looking that way, isn't it?
the first thing she mentioned was the $400 on
Yeah.
Jay's
Yeah.
screen.
Well, that's
Yeah.
going to be an opinion some people are going to have, about that situation, and that's.
And it's not just
No.
that; it's the panel hopping, and every single one of them alt accounts. There was 5 of them. Every single one of them had the same wording in it. It was
Yeah.
her.
The only reason I let her up was so we could try and clear up what
Well,
had
you
gone
did.
on in clues. But
I think you did. I mean,
Does
well, she said it's
anybody
not
else
her.
question this
Hey, Pippa.
same amount of $400 from, that we're given? This is like the third time.
I mean,
after.
maybe she's asking people for $400 all the time.
Mm.
I don't know. Who knows?
I just quickly thank these people before it gets to. I
Yeah,
just
you
want to
go.
say
Yeah, I'm sorry.
thank
You
you,
go.
Anne. No, that's not your fault. I just say, Anne, thank you for the $2. She didn't fuck up as much as BJ did. Thank you,
True.
Crime Chronicles, for member for 1 month.
Alfie, what are you
and the
doing?
$1.99.
He's watching all the emojis
Thank
go
you.
across the screen.
Lazy Wolf, people need to stop going real life. Thank you for the $5. I agree.
True.
Twin Thing, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Great panel.
He's watching all
Wow,
the
my cat's
emojis
going
fly
berserk.
by.
Can
It's
you
so
hear him?
funny.
No.
Rah,
No.
rah.
No.
Chronicles, another $1.99. And Laughing Heart, thank you for the $2. Goal met, baby. Trying to do it.
Remember when Can I just Roro add used to to go, Miss North baby, Musings?
Baby.
I
And
didn't
Zero
say
Fox,
I
member
agreed
for a
with
month.
her calling. I said if I saw somebody that I thought was in danger, I would call. I'm not going to apologize for that. I don't think she did it for the genuine reasons. Other people who rang,
You did say
there's
that,
got
yeah.
to be at least one of them that's called for a genuine reason. And I'm not going to apologize for that. You can hate me all you want. You can call me a real life or whatever. I don't care. What you can't do is go online and act and allude to going to harm yourself when you've got young children and not expect people.
Well, her kids
to
listen to
call
the
in.
show. Her kids listen to the
Mm.
show, and to say that when your kids are listening as well is kind
Right.
of a bad thing because her kids are in their background. Her kids are listening as well. BJ's kids. It's a really fucked up thing to do. It's not something kids want to say. Unfortunately, I've seen situations like that. Unfortunately, so that's just something I don't think kids should ever be exposed to. And I think BJ should stop playing around with those types of word games and stuff like that. I think
I
she needs to,
1,000% agree on
you
that.
know, honestly, I
How
hope
much is
that
left
this
of
is
this?
kind of, honestly, I hope BJ doesn't say something so stupid like that again. This is a lesson to her because, to be honest with you, you can't say shit like that online.
Nothing's changed.
And not, number one, your kids are listening. Number two, your husband's listening. Number three, or your boyfriend, whoever he is, Craig is.
Oh, look, there's a Kimberly.
Number three, the audience, and you just don't know who's in the audience.
Yeah.
It could be Dark Horse today. It could be a random person tomorrow. You're talking to an audience, and you're also
Yay!
forming a
Look, we won.
parasocial relationship with your audience. So they might be like, "Oh my God, BJ's got to do something," and then you
Is it
build
over?
up this narrative with your audience that you're getting beat up by everyone, and you're depressed, and
It says it's
you're
still
just
live.
fighting all these
Oh, no.
people, and you say something like that. People
Yeah, it
generally
says
think you're
live
going to
still.
think about doing something like that because you built up that audience and you built up that
I thought
parasocial
it says it's
relationship
still
with a
live.
group of people, and unfortunately, this is sometimes the result. I mean, I think like I kind of agree with you, Petty, that I think it was a little bit of revenge, but it could be a mix of both. It could be concern and revenge. It could be a mixture.
I can agree with that, but I can agree with that, but I'm not going to sit here and dog someone for calling.
It says it's still live.
Police on someone if they're worried. I'm not. I can't do it. And if I get kicked out of this community, so be it. I'm going to be true to myself. You can't do that. You can't just go online and use it.
I'll have to plank with you. Trisha, we're gonna push her into the plank. We have any sharks?
Damn. I don't agree with the CPS call, but I don't
Still
disagree
live, but
with
it's not over
people
yet.
ringing the police.
Well, that
for a
was
welfare
Joneson.
check.
That was Joneson because that idiot called up the bucket, did that whole situation, and obviously people are going to investigate
F you,
when
Aries.
you make a report like that.
Yeah. To me, unless it's glaringly
it's not
obvious
over yet.
something bad's happening, nobody should be calling, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Unless you see it in real life.
I stand with Pettit.
But I can
Okay.
understand if you do see or know something for sure.
I just don't. I mean, personally, unless I see you committing a crime,
Yeah,
I'm
same
not
here.
going to do anything. But if you start saying, "Oh, I feel depressed" and all that, well, I'll be like, "Well, that's someone else's problem. Sorry, that you have you have
Aris
a boyfriend
Ragnarok
living with you."
says, Argentina bury England, please.
Boo-hoo, Aries.
He'll
Boo-hoo.
deal with that. I'm not gonna call out and do that shit because I don't know. Because unfortunately, online there's a lot of fake shit going on.
Yeah.
A lot of she could be
Cry
just
me a
doing that
river.
just so she could get extra super chats for the day. I mean, like,
Well, yeah. Well,
you
this is
know,
the thing is we never really know. And if there's one person out of the multiple people, or as the police said, the multiple people that rang, I can't be mad at that. If they were genuinely concerned for her, then they're doing it for her own health and her own safety. Then it's if it's done maliciously, which is I honestly believe that Dark Horse did. I don't think that's right. I really don't. And if the CPS
Yeah.
was done maliciously, I don't think that's right. And I wouldn't.
well, I
call
don't think
CPS.
I don't think I heard Dark Horse had anything to do with CPS stuff. I think she had
No.
to do with it. I think the
Queen
CPS
be
stuff
in
has to.
chat because I can't see her. People are saying hi, Queen, but I can't see her.
I haven't seen her.
I don't see her.
Okay.
I don't know. We didn't get to that Hartley. She went round
Yeah.
circles telling us that she did ring on Betty and then she didn't ring on Petty.
I think
I
the
got a clue.
CPS stuff was Jonesing because the idiot decided to get back at Queen, make a frivolous
Tim's getting it in
police
there, look.
report, and do all and then basically think that the cops are not going to investigate the person that allegedly released a naked video of their kid on their channel. So that I think that the CPS has to do with Johnson because of that situation. That to me is I'm going to believe that because that makes a lot of sense actually. Because obviously they're going to do an investigation when some kind of allegation like that comes out.
Didn't that police officer said he'd had like 5 to 8 calls or he'd been called out 5 to 8 times? The game's
still
I
on.
haven't heard it all.
I'm not sure because I've interpreted it as he had multiple calls, but he had been out to the property 5 to 8 times before, but he didn't know her name.
Yeah, I noticed that. He didn't know her name.
Which, by the way, BJ's probably going to review this. So this is B Tim from the past. BJ, a little piece of advice. You need to tell your local police authorities that you are a live streamer. And even at times tell them when you are live streaming. Like times and days like that. So that when they get the phone call, they know that you are a live streamer. And also, I would suggest you do that sooner than later.
I think PsyOps has been hacked. I'd pay money to have Trisha. I'm not reading that out.
It might be that might be the fake. That might be a fake psyop because he gets
That's
trolls.
fake psyops.
Yeah,
That's
so I would
because that's rude.
Yeah, I would check.
Yeah,
it
that was a
out,
fake
and if
one.
It's not, I think you should just block
He'd been
it
cloned
because he gets trolled. There's
Yeah.
people that pretend to be him.
Yeah, just block him because he's saying some horrible stuff now.
Yeah, I don't think that would be the real psyops. He wouldn't say something so gross as that.
Yeah.
Probably rapper.
Yeah,
Possibly.
bro. Did you
Could
see?
be anybody.
Did you see White Boy's radio's video showing rapper's face? Holy fuck! That's exactly what I thought he would look like in real life. Actually, holy.
I love
Thank you,
Alfie
Brianna.
and
I
Piglet.
pinned her comment.
the
She was saying my
most.
Lexus Nexus access is based on my license. Thank you, Kimmy K77 for resubscribing for the 5th month. Your sisters will be. I don't know how much more of this I'm going to play. I'll wrap it up soon. We're using it for a legal purpose. I would lose my access forever if I did that. Let me skip ahead.
Yeah, which is
not
what
going
we're
to play
trying to
all
get
this.
at. She's
Granny, Kashmir.
saying that she can mod for you if you want, Trisha.
Your kids are right.
I hope, but her mental health is on her. Tears just don't.
What? Hold on. And everyone that truly cares about you needs to.
Okay, I'm going to wrap it up. That was the main thing I wanted to hear. I've got to play this one more time. And then we'll do... This is for Mike. I know he's probably not here right now, but... Oh, I don't think it's playing. Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? And then clip that for Mike. Who are you?
Y'all CPS logs. I said I'm gonna get them for myself.
Pay $30
I
if
never
you
said
want
they
to
were for
comment
you.
red. Asshole. Kick rocks. Mike. Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Bye.
Reality chose violence that day. Right, how do I get this? Let's take the right, that's it. It's a wrap. Okay, I'm going to send you all to Clues because Clues on. I am. I'm going to send you to Clues. I'm going to listen in and I'm going to have a drink and chill. And then I'm going to set up the multicam for the Big Brother on Rumble and just let it run. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything, everybody. I'm glad I kept that stream. Yeah, I know, like, I'm sure Lewis is like jumping up and down right now and half of England. Thank you, everybody. Let's go to Clue Crew, drop some raids, drop some England flags, and we'll be no doubt back tomorrow for some more. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank all the mods as well and everybody. You know. Okay, here we go. I'm just waffling now.
Sent. Hold on. Excuse me. Sent. ENER.
Oh, she got to be related to BJ. Got to. Yeah, it's called something else. Hold on, I'll look. You hear that?
What?
Did you hear her?
What?
She just
Lady 65 sent 500 kicks.